Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to The Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
When you in the trenches, you know, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was gonna fold from his the popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would have been smoked. Pack the whole group up, pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Kambosos, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful.
You and Kambosos, what happens, Tank?
I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see me. Tell him hold the belts. I'll whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening, what's in the city. TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather gym, he sitting on the couch. I told him he a bum ass fighter. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a fur on, it's 80 degrees on him. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Why y'all boys like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair. This is real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs. Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. We're here to discuss the junior face of boxing. Looks like a date has been revealed for the rematch to take place between Gervonta Tank Davis and Lamont Roach Jr. So we'll be talking about that, giving you any audio that you need to receive in order to digest this new information. Looks like Tank Davis has changed his mind. For those that don't know, he did say a rematch could possibly take place later on in the year, not next. He was specific that the rematch would not be next. Seems he was forced into this rematch due to public perception and what the people perceived, who they perceived as the winner. There was talks of Tank possibly facing other opponents. A lot of mention of Lomachenko. Even some speculation of Tank Davis versus Jake Paul, believe it or not. But all that is now put on hold as he has to take care of the issues that arose when he fought Lamont Roach. Obviously, many believe Roach deserved the win due to Tank taking a knee. This should have been called a legitimate knockdown. That wasn't the case. The officials did not do their job. Lamont tried to get, things overturned using the New York State Athletic Commission. That was unsuccessful. So it looks like a rematch is in the cards, according to Michael Coppinger and many other reports out there. Looks like we're headed towards a rematch. So if this is something you guys want to discuss, feel free to call in. We're also talking the breaking news at the 11th hour at 3:35 my time. George Kambosos also was forced to face a new opponent as Dow Jordan pulls out for medical reasons. That doesn't surprise me, as we haven't seen this kid fight anybody in a long time. So, the fact that his medicals aren't right does not surprise me whatsoever. But once again, this is what we're talking about, the Tank Davis, Lamont Roach rematch. We'll be talking, obviously, George Kambosos Jr. to face Australian rival Jake Wiley, which I've never heard of. It is the new main event this Saturday in Sydney. Dow Jordan forced to withdraw on medical grounds for this quote-unquote blockbuster in Australia with George Kambosos. Kambosos will now face a huge all-Australian clash against the young knockout artist Jake Wiley in Sydney in the homecoming Saturday live on DAZN as part of your subscription. So once again, two-part topic here. This is what we're talking about. If you guys are interested, don't forget you can call in and voice your opinion on Discord and X Spaces. Both seem to be working fine right now. So once again, if you want to call in, you can use those links. I will put those in the live chat for anybody that's having a difficulty finding them. And, yeah, man, we're here to talk some boxing. So hit me up in the comment section, in the live chat section to keep the show going and hopefully get everybody through their workday. And come right back for our second show this afternoon at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So let's get into some of this video here, courtesy of Michael Coppinger, ESPN, who is reporting this. And I am physically putting those links to call in the live chat. Going to get and flood the chat a little bit and pin it to the top to make it easier for you guys to find. So this is, I thought that was the clip of, never mind. I meant to say Coppinger, right? All right, here we go. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Putting this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rocking out every day.
Think about it. That was a knockdown. There's no question about that. And the commission admitted in their ruling that it was a knockdown. And this is going to be an unpopular opinion, I'm sure, but I actually understand why the New York State Athletic Commission did not want to overturn the results. Basically, they're saying that rounds 10, 11, and 12, they don't know how Gervonta Davis and even Lamont Roach would have adjusted to their fighting strategy.
I have such a problem with that, man. I mean, what does it matter how they would have adjusted to the knockdown? Like, saying I'm not going to rule a knockdown because I don't know how the dude that got knocked down would adjust after you knocked him down is just unjust. It doesn't. They're more concerned with how Gervonta would have reacted to the knockdown than scoring the knockdown. It's pretty nasty.
Strategies and all that. If a knockdown had been scored, obviously that changes the trajectory of the fight when you have a point deduction. So they don't want to set a precedent there. I understand it. What I don't understand, Bernardo, is how they really didn't have the replay come in and fix the error in real time. Because under New York State rules, you have an extra 30 seconds in between the rounds to get it right on the replay and activate it. And from everything I heard, the replay was all queued up by the production team, and it just seems like somebody dropped the ball there. I'm not saying it was, malicious, but they got this one
Bruh took a time out and really got it off.
wrong, no question about it. And, Lamont Roach is going to have to try to get his revenge in the rematch. Yeah, and you can.
Well, that is the info. Let's make sure that's all of it.
Even add a third wrong if you want to get technical, because Gervonta Davis said he had a chemical in his hair that got in his eye. That chemical could have gotten in Lamont Roach's eye. Look, that's the issue. Like you said, you and Timmy hit the nail on the head. When somebody's being aggrieved in boxing, whether it's by the referee or the sanctioning bodies or the judges mostly, it always is the B side. And in this case, Lamont Roach was a major underdog. He's not a star by any. Look, Bernardo, make.
Yeah, that nasty B-side shows his face again, man. The curse of the B-side. But this is what we're talking about. If you guys are interested, you know what to do. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It'll put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We're rocking out multiple times a day here on TBV. We are talking Lamont Roach, Gervonta Tank Davis, the rematch. Looks like the date has been revealed as well, so we'll give you that information. But I do want to remind you that Tank Davis said, and I quote, "I'm not sure. I'm definitely not sure. It'll probably be next year. It's definitely the one I want next, but it's going to be next year." And this is the immediate reaction of Davis when asked in his post-fight press conference about the rematch with Lamont Roach. So again, he obviously changing his mind and going back on what he originally said, that, he wasn't going to fight Lamont Roach this year. Here's that quote. Also, we all know that he kind of flip-flopped on Twitter with the next message. I don't know how long ago, but we definitely reported on it. Him and Lamont were going back and forth, and obviously he said, and I quote, "Say no more. I'm pushing for the rematch. The rematch could be soon, too, like the end of May." So obviously the pressure, the back and forth made Tank change his mind. Here is that quote. And now we're getting reports that the fight is done and a date is set for Tank and Roach to get in the ring. So once again, if this is what you want to discuss, don't forget you can call in using X Spaces and Discord. They're pushing for this fight to be in June 21st, according to Chris Mannix. A source told Mannix this fight will take place in Las Vegas. Both sides are allegedly committed, and we'll see, are we going to actually get this particular matchup? But it looks like all roads lead to the Tank Davis rematch being next and being in June, according to Chris Mannix. I will show you that here. This is Chris quote tweeting the video we already shared with you and just telling you that a Tank Roach rematch could happen as early as June 21st in Las Vegas, sources told Sports Illustrated now. Both sides are committed to running it back. So looks like both teams want the rematch, and they are tentatively agreeing to that rematch. So it looks like, we could potentially get it in June. It is a bit of a sidetrack, derailed from the original Tank, program and plan. So Roach definitely puts a hiccup in those plans, and hopefully can have the same great performance and get the victory that he deserves or deserved at least on that particular night. But the report is in line with the March 13th post from boxing reporter Michael Woods that wrote, June looks likely for Lamont Roach versus Gervonta Tank Davis. Michael Woods also speculated in his post whether the rematch would take place in Las Vegas or back in New York where the first fight was, or somewhere else. And now it's being reported that it could be in Las Vegas on said date of June 21st. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. Don't forget, here on TBV, we will be doing a PS5 raffle at the end of the month. So you got about 13 more days to get involved. $25 gets you a virtual raffle ticket. So for a measly $25, you will be able to get a partially brand new PS5. We all know that I've only used it for 2 hours. You get the undisputed game. You get the PS5 and all the knickknacks that are included. $25 via Zelle or Cash App gets you in the raffle. Remember, we're going to be doing that at the end of the month. So it is going on all month to give everyone an opportunity to get involved. If you're just joining us, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, as that always helps with the visibility, and it's our belief that it's going to help with the algorithm, letting them know that you are enjoying what it is you're listening to, and hence hitting that thumbs up so that others could come along and enjoy it as well. You know, you're kind of giving the heads up that this show is good. We're going to go out to Juan in Houston, first caller of the day. Buenos dias. Juan out of Houston. Phone lines open if you want to call in. Malcolm, Phoenix via New York.
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Shout outs to Boxing Voice. Shout outs TBV. Yeah, man, with this topic, kind of seen the rematch happening. I guess I don't want to say I'm too surprised. This is kind of one of those wrongs that Tank feels like, he's going to need to right. And I'm okay with it. The first fight was actually a good fight. It was a solid fight. Definitely that whole knee situation, you know how I feel about it. It should have been a knockdown. It's that A-side bullshit. But yeah, I'm very curious on how this fight would go, man. Just assuming that we really get the fight. Lamont honestly fought the perfect fight in the first one. Like, he fought exactly how he had to fight. He had a solid game plan. His work in the pocket was good. The inside game, he was turning with Tank. He just wasn't scared. He wasn't backing down, The only thing I'm thinking now with this blemish on Tank's record, what's to say he understands, like, okay, I got this tough guy in front of me. He could probably pull some shit, and then he could probably pull the victory this time, It just depends on, he's a high IQ guy, so I'm just kind of banking on him making some subtle adjustments. I don't know what Lamont Roach could do better than he did this last fight, but I'm all for it, man. And there's also this little clip going around too with Tank, and they're showing him biting Lamont Roach. I'm pretty sure you've seen that, So that shit is pretty crazy, man. And speaking of niggas that bite, shout out to Berlanga, yo. Pulled the first round knockout. I'm surprised he didn't make a show about this right now. I don't know if that's later, but first round knockout on Mr. Montequilla. We should have expected this. He looked like shit. He looked exactly like his nickname, Melted Butter. You can't rely on a nigga who did 10 years and then came out of shape to pull some shit and beat somebody like Berlanga, But shout out to that man. Pro Box was definitely amazing. And I love the Caleb Plant chant. The crowd was definitely in tune. But shout out to the Berlanga voice, man. Shout out to you too, Ness. Shout out to the community. I'm out of here.
I ain't even he a Berlanga fan, because I ain't hear nobody cheer with Berlanga when he started that fuck Plant chant. I promise you. And I wanted people to but nah, I ain't hear that. But shout out to you, hearing shit that ain't there. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're just joining us, hitting subscribe is amazing. Hitting that thumbs up helps just the same. Clicking the notification bell, make sure it means you never miss a show. We got DB with the $10. Salute with the first super chat of the day. We appreciate you. And he says, glad the Tank Roach rematch is set for June 21st, though Atlanta would have been a better location since it's Juneteenth weekend. Hope the Russell Puello unification rematch makes the undercard. That would be good if they give them the the unification rematch. That would be awesome. We got Leonard Sterling with the 5-pounder. He says, is PBC going dark April, May? First report of the next PBC event after this week's Fondora versus Booker March 22nd event is, March 22nd event. If so, boxers line up. Get on June card. Yeah, that's sad, man. I mean, the rollout is like, I don't know, once every 4 months. It's not looking good. I don't know what's taking so long. I remember there was rumors of like a new network and all this stuff. It just sucks, man. You know, we need PBC in the game, at least until their fighters are completely aged out and no longer relevant. But they got so many good names that we need in this sport, and they're just not getting that ring time. Leonard Sterling back with another 5-pounder. And he says, congrats to Ammo, good win. Ammo 7584. Mannix tweeted, rewatched fight. He said, don't know why they gave Vonley round 3. Mannix rescored Ammo 7-5. DC3, $2. Thank you, Ness. Non-members be in the chat talking BS. Crying out loud emoji. Yeah, man, you know, we try to leave it open every now and then, but if the community complains, the community complains. But in order to get that non-members chat open for all, we do need to get to that 700 thumbs up. If you do that, it doesn't matter who requests for it to be closed. That is the law. We open it up. Till then, we remain members only, where people are actually talking boxing. The link to Talk Some Boxing right here in the live chat, where you can just click it and be in our Discord community and or our X Spaces community, where you can call in. Interesting to see how many people will have Tank winning the rematch. I guess I can do a poll for that. Huang out of Houston, what's up?
Yo, yo, yo.
What up?
Oh, man. I'm glad to hear we finna get that. Man, I got dust all on my phone. We finna get that rematch, man. I'm glad they put that pressure on Tank. It's messed up that they didn't overturn that, though, man. The reasons they gave were ugly. What Tone say, musty energy? Yeah. That's musty energy, man. You know that? Who can do it? And you know what? Nobody's bigger than the sport, man. And I'm going to tell you where a lot of it come from. Because, you know, I'm going to tell you something. I ain't going to lie. I'm a Bud fan. Bud is my favorite boxer. I ain't going to let him make it. I don't let nobody make it. Nigga, you effed up. You know, I recently let somebody borrow a tool at work, right? And he tried to tell me, man, it's because I let so-and-so. And I was like, I let him borrow that or I let you borrow that? I let you borrow that. You won't be trying to make an excuse. And that's the thing. Fans, they're always making excuses for people. Now, man, you know, if they would have, with Mean Machine put down Bud, they would have called it a knockdown. It's a knockdown. You need touch. You know what I'm saying? And so, man, it's why it's like, man, ain't nothing wrong with being a fan, man. But once you take it to a whole nother level and they can do no wrong, you know, it's like you put them on like this God level pedestal. It's like, it's not like that. But I'm going to tell you like this. I do think Tank is going to get him on the next one. Tank ain't that kind. He ain't built like that. Tank going to be like, oh, okay. I'm finna knock you out. It's going to be an ugly knockout on the next one. That's my prediction. I don't think it's going to be a fast knockout because Roach is a smart boxer. You know, he showed us that. And he's going to be looking to get knocked out. He knows this next one's going to be different. But Nah, Tank coming back with a vengeance, man. That's just my opinion. But man, shout out to Berlanga, man. I don't like how Mannix and Moore, they shitting on him the whole time, like, he just fighting a guy. Like, you guys should know everything. Didn't he have like a fight or two? The Montequilla guy before?
Yeah, he had 2 fights.
They acting like he just came straight out the pen, with his little brown paper sack, hopped on the Bluebird, hopped on the Greyhound, and then next thing you know, he's in the gym. This guy's been working. He had 2 tune-up fights. So yeah, and they did not address that at all, man. And I really don't like Chris Mannix. I'm a Boston Celtics fan, so when I see him on the NBC broadcast, I ain't like him on there either. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that guy. But come on, Sergio. Sergio, you gotta do better, man. I know you listening, Sergio. You love TVV. Don't lie. But anyway, yeah, man, that's all I got. Shout out to Berlanga, man. I'm liking him and T.O.'s energy. They putting on for the Latinos, man. Shout out, man. I like that, man. I like that. So TBV, like and subscribe, man. You enjoy the rest of your morning, everybody, the whole family.
All right, all right. So people are telling me that there's an alleged opponent change for George Kambosos because of lack of ticket sales. I just don't see you changing an opponent the week of and expect you're going to get 10,000 tickets. Because they're like, yo, rumor is they were allegedly struggling with ticket sales. Hence, they changed the opponent last second. Allegedly, 11,000 tickets sold, 20,000 person arena. And I'm like, okay, so what? You changed the opponent to a dude we never heard of, and all of a sudden you're going to get 10,000 walk up? I highly doubt it, but hey, it is what it is, man. Once again, phone lines are open for those that want to call in and voice their opinion. Today's topic, various sources. Coppinger, specifically of ESPN, reporting that a fight between Tank Davis and Lamont Roach has been negotiated. They're both committed to the rematch, looking like June 21st, Las Vegas, potentially T-Mobile Arena for the rematch. Wasn't a fight we were expecting to get in the first place, let alone a rematch. And here we are. Here we are. Definitely Roach earned his position. Once again, phone lines are open. If you want to call in, looks like I got a super chat from Leonard Sterling back with another 5-pounder. I was always more interested in 2 female world titles, Teramona Iman Chavet? No, I don't know what that is. Cavetes, maybe, fights having Australian 140-pound champ as a replacement better for the Aussies. Well, let's hope you're right. Let's hope you're right, because I never heard of Mr. Wiley, and hopefully he can sell some tickets. But ultimately, they're both just tune-ups, The thing is, George Kambosos is a draw in Australia, so even his tune-ups are looked at as big fights because he's generating ticket sales even after all those losses. Quan, Midwest Mafia, what up?
Yo, what up, Ness?
What up?
Good, man. I just want to say, man, shout out to Lamont Roach, because I will say, like, the build up to the first fight, nobody wanted to see it. Nobody wanted to see it. We wanted to see Tank fight somebody from the 135 class, and it's not because of what Lamont Roach. Like, I think Lamont Roach is a great fighter at 130. I think he definitely was the best boxer, better than Oshaki, better than Emmanuel Narate and the other guy at 130. But we wanted to see Tank unify, because he hasn't done that. He just got elevated to the regular, the main champion at 135. But Lamont Roach made this interesting story. He made it a good fight. We seen him beat Tank. I mean, yeah, they didn't rule it a knockdown, but we seen him beat Tank. Just like everybody seen Ryan knock down Devin, we seen what we seen with the Tank fight. So shout out to Lamont Roach for doing that and actually making the second fight something that people want to see. But now, okay, they saying the rumors is locked in for June. We get a quick turnaround. But now the questions is how are they both going to perform? Lamont Roach is doing live reaction to his fight, which is dope. You know what I'm saying? That's something new that I don't think fighters really do. But you know what I'm saying? He's giving his performance a 10 out of 10. And yeah, we seen him win, but it's not like he was blowing them out. You know what I'm saying? So if that was his best, how can he be better? Like he's gonna have to be better in the next fight. And how is Gervonta gonna perform? He has to be better. I mean, if he says he is what he say is, he's gonna have to definitely perform way better. He's gonna have to be active. So I think it's pressure on him to be active, guys. Because if not, hey, Lamont Roach could be Antonio Tarver to you know, with the Roy
To Tank
situation because
Davis is Roy Jones.
they say yeah, because listen, they say in the amateurs, Lamont Roach was claiming it was close fights, and he claimed he got robbed and lost them. They say it was close fights in the sparring, and then we actually seen it, a close fight in the pros where Tank Davis arguably lost. So, dude, Lamont Roach just got his number. Can he be better, and how better will Tank be? So I think it's pressure on him, man. I don't know, man. I want to see it. I'm actually happy for it. I ain't gonna lie. I want to know how all of these fighters are gonna respond. I want to know how Ryan is gonna fight off the PEDs, testing clean. How is Devin gonna fight with Jose Ramirez pressure him? How is Tank Davis gonna overcome that? So it's good for boxing, and yeah, I'm happy to see it. But yeah, that's my call, bro. Shout out to TBV.
All right, Quan. Yeah, I mean, there's that intrigue to know who's gonna be able to step it up and kind of turn it up for the next gear. But I get his argument. If Roach is saying that was a 10 out of 10 performance, how do you do better than a 10 in order to get the win in the next fight? Quest, what up?
Yo, 1 2 1 2, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's up, Ness? Shout out TBV. Hit that like button. If you ain't hit the like button, what you doing with your life? Yeah. Shout out to Berlanga. That's how you do a cab driver. Get him out the first round. You know, he went in there, showed that he still had that power, still got that pop to his punches. So got him out there first round. Shout out Berlanga. Shout out Nick Ball too. Shout out Nick Ball. He finished the guy anyway he finished. So let's get that Nick Ball versus anyway strap. Get that strap going on. I want to see that. And Tank versus Lamont, I want to see that again too. Shout out to Lamont. I'm a fan of Lamont Roach now. He made me a believer. I didn't think he was going to put up a fight that he did. He went in there and went on 12 with the great Tank. So shout out Lamont Roach. You know, it's did Tank actually bite that nigga in the ring? I'm seeing that people
No.
saying he bit him in the ring.
Bruh, that's just so fake. How Lamont ain't know he got bit? How Lamont got to be shown the tape and be like, oh, yeah, they showed me this, yo. I ain't even know. How you don't know you got bit?
Hey, sometimes it might be adrenaline. You feel me? Sometimes people might get hit with some shit and you might not feel it. You know, I wouldn't put it past him. Tank, them type of niggas that like to bite niggas. You feel me? I feel like Tank is the type of nigga that if he losing, he'll bite your ass. You know, that shit crazy. But yeah, I want to see the scrap again. I think Tank has to show and prove people that he still has that power. He's on a different level, right? So I don't see how a guy like Lamont, who's supposed to be a cherry pick, went on 12. Lamont Roach showed me something. I'm a fan of Lamont Roach now. If we don't get the Lamont Roach fight with Tank and Lamont, I'd rather see him going there with some other champions like a Keyshawn or a Shakur. You want to see this fight right away, Ness, or you don't mind waiting? How you feel about it? You want to see it right away?
Nah, I would have preferred the Shakur fight.
Yeah, I feel you. Because on Tank, I heard his team is like still contacting Loma. So you know what I'm saying? They're not thinking about no Shakur. They're not thinking about no Shakur or Keyshawn. So it's sad we're not gonna see that fight, man. It's sad we ain't gonna see it. I want to see it, but if Tank don't want the fight, man, we can't force him in the ring with these guys. I think he's gonna fight Lamont, beat him, get him out the way. And I'm thinking he probably gonna see if he get that Tio fight, because Tio has been like he's getting his name out there. He's been promoting his card the most out of all these guys. I think he beats Barbosa. So once he beats Barbosa, I think his name gonna be skyrocket up there. So a Tio versus Tank fight, I do see that happening. Hey, shout out to you, TBV.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, again, for Lamont, unless that rematch was very lucrative, I would have certainly considered what Matchroom was offering for the Shakur fight. Just a business move. Even if he loses to Shakur, there's still going to be people that felt like he beat Tank. You go into the Tank fight and you lose to Tank. If it doesn't look the way that it looked in the first one, do people even want to see you fight Shakur now? So I hope they at least, vented Shakur's offer, seeing, how serious he was and, was it worth their time or not? But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Broken record, we talk about it every day here on TBV. We definitely need your help to activate the algorithm right now. Looks like we at 238,541. So if you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do so. That will help with the visibility. See, and this is why we stay members only mode. I would really love to be open, but we got 850 people watching, 200 thumbs up. Nasty. You guys, nasty. Can't be that busy. You can't be that busy, man. Phone lines are open if you want to call in. We're talking the Tank Davis, Lamont Roach rematch. Looking like all the reports are pointing to June 21st here in Las Vegas at the T-Mobile for the rematch. Lamont Roach has earned himself a second payday with his performance, where many thought that he potentially deserved that decision. Yeah, I hear you. Super nasty. I don't know. But phone lines are open if you guys want to call in and voice your opinion on today's topic. Remember, we need that fan interaction to get you through your work day. We're also talking George Kambosos and his new opponent. Matchroom emailed everyone out this morning around 3 in the morning, and we were given the unfortunate news that Kambosos' opponent, Dow Jordan, has pulled out due to medical reasons, and the new opponent steps in for Dow Jordan by the name of Jake Wiley. And that will make the Sydney homecoming for George Kambosos potentially a little bigger, or at least fan-friendly, right? Because it's two Australians. Dow being from Indonesia or Thailand, I believe, he wasn't really bringing any tickets to this Australian affair. So Um, and let's be real, George Kambosos certainly needs this tune-up. And I get him. He was trying to pick a former world champ, but that guy just so far removed from what he used to be. George on a nasty 4-fight losing streak, in my opinion. I thought Maxie Hughes was robbed. Lomachenko stops George. Devin beat George twice in his hometown of Australia. And outside of the very controversial Maxie Hughes fight, George hasn't been able to rack up any wins, let alone consecutive wins, right? So, this is an important fight for him to get back on a saddle, back in the win streak, and potentially a big name. There's been a lot of talk, at least coming from the Richardson-Hitchens side. He himself specifically calling out Kambosos, asking him not to, poop the bed, because if he does not pick up a win, then he can't get a title fight versus Hitchens for the IBF. So, that seems to be kind of on the plate for Kambosos if he can get this win legitimately. Again, Hitchens and Kambosos both with Matchroom and DAZN, and Hitchens, every chance he get calling out Kambosos. So there must be something there, and we'll find out post-fight if Kambosos actually picks up the win. Yeah, man, DAZN dropping the ball out here. This is total disrespect. This is going to cost them a lot of money. Edgar and his team will not be happy about picking up the win and the graphic on screen saying Omari Jones winner by TKO round 1. Nasty. DAZN got to do better. They make these mistakes so much. And this is what I'm saying. DAZN got to do better when we all know it's not really DAZN. They're giving these promoters the ability to send their signal to DAZN, the network. But whoever's handling the broadcasting needs to do better. The graphic imagery giving false information is nasty. Nasty. Once again, phone lines are open. Discord and X Spaces available for those that want to call in. Damn, Tank gets one draw and people don't care about him no more. Nasty work. Nasty work. 48-minute show on a Tank. I never would have thought it. Malcolm says, and they put Omari Jones as Amari Jones. Yes, they did, man. Yes, they did. I actually reached out to Amari for an interview, man, to see what's cooking. We haven't heard from her in so long. Wonder what's up. We got Trayvon. What up? Damn. Mike Kyle says the whole show was low budget. Looked like a smoke.
What up, what up?
What up?
Nothing much. I was just listening to you on the last caller. I wouldn't say I would rather see him versus I would have rather seen him at least try to like negotiate with Shakur a little bit, maybe a Keyshawn, try to like kind of build his resume a little bit, just so like you said, if something happened with the Tank fight, let's say he get dropped or he get hit and we really like, oh yeah, he ain't on Tank level. Now we don't want to really see him fight those other guys.
Yep.
He kind of get thrown to the wayside after that. So I would have rather seen him get his little money, go on a little tour, try to, make some stuff happen real quick. But I still do want to see the fight. I think we done if we don't put no money on a draw, majority draw.
Damn, again?
Split decision. You just never know, man. Just stuff like that. I've been winning money on the majority draws for both the Bill fight, the Better B fight. Both of them was majority. So if you would have put some money on that,
word.
Yup, right now. But and the same
yeah, but
thing,
you saying majority decision? You saying majority because the Bivol fight wasn't a draw?
That's what I mean. Yeah, majority decision.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you do you bet on draw for Tank and Roach.
Yeah.
And then if you're a real Tank fan, you're gonna bet on like the last 6 rounds knockout, and then you just bet on him to win by decision. Just either way, you should get something.
For sure. Nah, you got to give Roach the benefit of the doubt. I mean, this fight goes the distance is very likely. I know people going to think Tank knocks him out in a rematch, but if I'm a better, I would reconsider that. I don't think he can knock out Roach, man. Roach took some
I
shots
don't
like
think so either.
nobody ever did.
I don't think so either. I feel like he just not active enough. I've been saying that a long time about Tank, because a lot of people talk about Shakur's inactivity, but that was only one fight. Normally he throws punches. Normally with a Tank he throws 6 punches, 4 punches around, and just because he knocks you out, they feel like it's
Okay.
exciting, which I mean it is, but I mean it's the same thing. Shakur throw 12 punches in a round, and I guess it's because it's not the same aesthetic. They ain't really looking for it, but. I guess that's why Keyshawn's so popular right now because he actually knocking people out. Once you knock some people out, it's more like it's like the Wilder effect. Like even if you don't got the skills, they just believe you can do something in there with somebody.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, man. Them knockouts sell, man. Them knockouts sell.
What happened with Emma Williams? Did he get the W?
Yeah. Yeah, he got the W. That shit was
I ain't gonna lie, I fell asleep on that fight. I fell asleep after
yeah,
that.
cause he wasn't the main.
Man, it was crazy. I feel like he's kind of like I don't know. He was
You
looking
may
kind of.
feel like it's your
Oh my
time,
bad.
but it's
Go
not
ahead.
your time.
Nah, you good. What you was about to say? You feel like what?
No, I feel like I ain't gonna say he a front runner, but he looked real good at the beginning of the fight, and then he just started getting caught with some crazy shots. Like I'm like, what's going on, Mo? Like
He don't really move that
this
head, man. He don't move that head from what I see.
yeah, this only my second time ever seeing him. I saw him the first time I saw him, he lost though, but he looked pretty
Yeah,
decent in the
versus
fight. It just
Shiraz.
yeah, but I kind of like him though. He pretty good. I don't really think he ready for the champions though. I mean, he was talking about being undisputed and all this, and I'm like, man, you gotta take somebody out first, man. You gotta make something. Hey, you gotta show me something at least.
For sure. Champ, let me get to some other callers. Do appreciate you. We got Alex Vega. What up?
Can you hear me?
We do.
Excellent. Yeah, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to I think someone just joined the panel. Shout out to you, Ness. But what are we doing here, bro? Like, bro, we're back. Did you not watch Saturday main event? Did you not see it? We're back, baby. First round. We're on a one streak. Like we should be talking about what's next for fucking Berlanga. Like that's what matters. Like, bro, he's a superstar. Caleb Plant, Jamal Charlo, Jaime Munguia, Canelo rematch. Like, bro, that's what we should be talking. That's what matters. He got a first round knockout, defeated, sparked him out. Had that man have googly eyes. Did you not watch it? Were you not? Did you stay awake, bro? The man had googly eyes. Yo, like, yo, my father picture.
You
You know what I'm
breaking
saying? He
up.
said, "Here, look what I made for you." And I was like, "Oh shit, an Edgar Berlanga victim." That's what we should be talking about. What's next for the new face of boxing, the face of Puerto Rico boxing, the next staple that's gonna be a Hall of Famer, one of the greatest from La Isla. Oh wait, no, he's from New York. My bad. But we speaking about
That's what happens when you're trying to hate. Boxing guys don't want to hear no hate. That's crazy. Poor Alex.
Damn,
Sean,
they
what
was
up?
hate.
I
What
mean,
up,
all,
B?
all he did was call in to be sarcastic about Berlanga, and the boxing guy said, "Shut your ass up."
Yo, you
Yeah,
got me, Ness?
I got you, Tommy, Florida.
Shout out, shout out TBB. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, Alex Vega been calling in hating for the last week or so. So I'm glad. His shit wasn't working right. But yeah, to the caller before him, yeah, Ammo is a front runner. He been a front runner. He usually gas out after the fifth. Any top dude gonna see that. So hopefully he just get it together and up his cardio. But shout out to TBV. Anybody listening, go follow me on the Sparring Match on IG. But with the rematch, I mean, it's cool. You know, somewhere in every boxer's life, they get in a fight, they learn something that they can do better, and I think this was the fight for Tank. Like the dude said earlier, Tank don't throw that many punches per round. I think he learned that he got to up his punch count. I think he shouldn't be so in love with his power to the point where he think that's all he got to do. And hopefully he just set up his shots a little better, or actually throw some combinations and see how that goes. I'm not everybody in the boxing world community, but I don't feel like Lamont was really a cherry pick. For one, yes, Tank was the heavy favorite, but Lamont has always, to me, been a credible opponent towards anybody. I guess just to one of the superstars, So what he didn't really surprise me. It didn't surprise me at all. I ain't gonna say really. It didn't surprise me. He just showed who he was. Just like and let's be honest, bro. If he never fought Jamel Herring and learned from that, he wouldn't have did as good as he did with Tank. So people be like, "Oh, he lost such and such, lost to such and such." People learn from losses. The good ones fall and get up and keep moving forward. Once you lose a fight, you learn from that fight. You take it with you for the rest of your career. That's what the good ones do. So I believe if he never fought Jamel Herring, never lost to Jamel Herring, he wouldn't have did that good versus Tank. So, but now with that being said, he's been in the ring with Tank. He's gonna take that fight into the rematch. If the rematch actually happens, same thing with Tank. I think he's gonna take what he learned from Lamont Roach, incorporate what he needs to do in camp, and have a better looking performance. I still favor him in the rematch. But I'm not 1,000% sure it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not 1,000% sure it's gonna happen. But if it does, shout out to those boys for running it back. Shout out for Tank. Giving Lamont another payday, stuff like that.
But it's not
But
your time.
So
that'd be my call.
I went to your page. I didn't know that was you all this time until you said it right now. How you gonna be the sparring match and you ain't got no sparring?
Listen.
Come
I'm
on,
sparring.
man.
I'm sparring,
Come
but
on.
I'm
How
not
you
trying
gonna
to.
be the
I'm
spar?
not
I
trying
mean,
to
I
get.
went through the whole
You're not
page.
listening to me, Ness.
I don't want to
You're not
listen.
listening to me,
Your
Ness.
name is the
You don't want to
sparring
listen.
match. You got 42 posts, and not one of them shits is about sparring.
Because I got
You
the
ain't
sparring.
even talking to a trainer about sparring. I'm just giving you content creation ideas, man.
Well,
Don't be
I
critical.
appreciate.
Just understand that if you're gonna be the sparring match, you have to be talking about sparring, showing hand wrapping, showing people putting the head. You the sparring match, not like you showing pros. This shit don't even make sense. And they not even pros sparring. They pros fighting. But yeah,
Because
it's a pickup.
it's not just actually sparring. It's actually getting in an interview, talking to me. We going back and forth. I don't ask easy questions. Yes, I want to get in some sparring with some pros, a few amateurs. But shit, I ain't even gonna lie. In Florida right now, a lot of people active right now. Spring going into the summertime, a lot of these guys in my area active. So I feel what you're saying. I appreciate that. That is what I'm doing. But the sparring match is for get some content of me sparring, the people I interview, as well as just getting in the ring, interviewing, asking tough questions, different just different things than normal
When that
interviewers. So
Keith interview dropping, man. When that Keith interview dropping. But hold it down, Tommy. Hit me with that
yes, sir.
notification. What up, Two-Tone?
What up, man?
I seen your video
What?
on this yesterday.
On what?
The rematch.
Oh yeah. Rematch. June 21st down there in Las Vegas. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Unlike
Y'all terrible. They said verbal sparring, future sparring. Y'all terrible, man.
That's crazy. They said false advertisement. Lord God. Damn. Man, I'm happy for the rematch, man. Unlike certain other fighters, Tank is going directly into the rematch and giving us what we want.
Yeah, man. Fucking Ryan wanted a tune-up.
No.
What? We ain't hear him say nothing different. We ain't hear him say nothing different.
Ryan wanted the direct squabble.
We
Your
ain't
man
hear that. He ain't say that. Show me the audio.
Man,
show me the audio where he said, "Man, my team wanted to just beat Devin up to shut him up, but he wanted a tune-up." Don't come over here with that bullshit.
Nah, hold on. I'm gonna find the video. Is Ryan in the gym? And he like, yo, we should have went directly to rematch. They talking about tune-ups, room ups.
Yeah,
Nasty.
let's see what he's saying. I want to see because we don't believe you. You need more people. We don't believe so. Not when it comes to Ryan, boy. He gonna lie under oath for Ryan. We ain't falling for it.
No, hey man, Tank said I'm gonna get this back in blood directly, directly.
I'm still listen. Free advice. I know y'all ain't gonna believe me. He not getting a knockout. He not getting a knockout, bro. I don't want to hear all them stories about. Nah, he took him lightly. Nah, that was his man. He just wanted him to eat. Nah, he about to be the real Tank, bro. He not getting a knockout. It's not.
Yeah, no. He absorbed all them punches, bro. This is Tank's Antonio Tarver. Lamont Roach has Tank's number.
That was Malcolm just said that shit. Somebody called in today and already said that. They like, yo, what if he Antonio? Maybe it was Quest.
Yeah, this is Antonio Tarver right here. This is somebody. Even when they diss each other on social media, Lamont Roach has a counter fast. He never lets Tank outwit him on disses. At every trip, Lamont counters Gervonta Tank Davis.
I need to see Lamont start calling him Shorty or something, like Gary used to do.
I don't know. Oh, Shorty? I don't know. Yeah. But the thing is, I think Lamont really knows Tank.
Shorty know he lost.
You think he know Tank? I think he know Tank. Like, bro, you not really like that. You not really a street nigga. Like, bro, you little Gervonta from the gym. We was both in the gym. We wasn't in the streets wild.
I don't know because Tank. Remember Tank at that what was it? The DC press conference. He made it seem like, oh yeah, I thought he was, but he ain't really. You feel me? He ain't even come out and say nothing except give you the assumption that he was saying like, yes, Roach is from DC, but he ain't from the DC that's like that.
Who, Lamont?
Yeah, that's what Tank made it seem like.
Lamont don't portray to be like that, bro. Tank is the one that portrayed like that, and Lamont saying, "No, this is Tank that we used to go to amateur boxing shit together. This ain't the street nigga. I know this nigga. You ever seen somebody be like, yo, I know that dude. Like you ain't really like that. Yeah, be like, dude, like he got all y'all food, but he ain't got Lamont food." That's why
just the thing. I never understood that he ain't really like that. Like, street or no street, can Tank fight? If he fought you in the street, if he fought you in the ring, can he fight?
Absolutely, highly athletic. Absolutely.
So he like that. You feel me? Because we not talking about no guns. So I can talk greasy all I want. I can move like I'm talking street, but we still talking boxing. And in the street, I could fight. In the ring, I could box. So I'm like that. Like, yeah, I'm not out there robbing motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm not out there selling kilos. I'm not like that. But I'm one of them goons out there for sure. If I was out there and somebody said something, I'm popping them in their head. I could see that from Tank. I ain't talking about no shooting. I'm talking about hooking off on you. Why not?
I know, but maybe the intimidation factor.
I
That
think the
Tank does the
intimidation
other
came
one.
with the knockouts, no?
Maybe. Because Frank Martin, respectfully, I love Frank. He out there spending that money. But his energy was different towards Tank compared to Lamont Roach.
Nah, for
Like
sure.
Tank.
I mean, he felt that power.
No, even in the press conference, bro. Like Tank touching a nigga, looking at the phone, telling a nigga you ain't good enough to be outside to go to happy hour. And even with Ryan Garcia, Tank got his fist all in Ryan's jaw at the press conference. Then Tank grabbed Hector Luis Garcia at the thing. He pushed Rolly off. Tank always bullying somebody. But the thing is with bullies, when you bully the bully, they come back to reality. And Lamont, from the set of this whole promo, he's never been bullied by Tank. He always counters him. And
Well,
Tank
it's like
sit
you
there.
said, though. They knew each other. So how you going to bully somebody that has already faced you, that isn't afraid of
Right.
you,
Right.
that thinks he
That's what I'm
beat you? You feel me?
Yeah.
So, and now
Y'all
now
said
now now he think he beat you in the Amis and he think he beat you in the pros. So it's gonna be different.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Tank gonna
different.
I'm
What you think
interested to
about
see
your
how,
man? What you think about your man? New
who?
opponent. New opponent. He done fucked up
Oh,
our
Killer
Saturday.
Cam? Killer
Yeah,
Cam?
Killer Cam.
Hey man, Cam saved the card, bro. That's what he said. He said, I have to fight because Sky Nicholson need to get a bag. Tierra Brown need to get a bag. Whoever else on this card, I have to fight. Salute Killer Cam doing stuff for the undercard, bro. That's what Killer Cam does. Did you
Yo,
see Sky Nicholson's shoulder content?
is that her swimming in the pool?
Yeah,
Yeah,
swimming.
you know I seen it.
She's a superstar, man. She's marketable.
Shit, that stardom is over. How they gonna market her after this loss?
Oh, you got Tierra cooking her?
Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here, Tierra might stop this girl.
What? Am I sleeping on Tierra Brown?
Fuck yeah, she a puncher. The only thing is she older than Sky younger, I think, because Tierra even a cop, man. This ain't no regular woman. First of all, we all know women's boxing is like, you feel me? There's only a few of them that's come up in the amateurs like Clarissa and Katie and have that pedigree.
Right.
They be like housewives and shit like that. Like, look, you seen that one girl that Sinisa Estrada, allegedly a pound for pound fighter, knocked out, and her name was Mom. Like, we talking about a lady that on a day-to-day is a cop. And she been like a gym legend. She been a gym legend, bro. People been talking about Tierra and her, not like other female boxers been, shooting her bell like, oh, Tierra deserves her shot. She's a real good women's boxer. Like somebody always trying to big her up. And now OTX start giving her TV time. That's why, the casuals know more about her, but she always been there. I think this is a very tough fight for Sky Nicholson where I do have her losing. If she don't lose,
Wow.
hopefully the fix ain't in because, she Australian or is she from the UK?
Yeah.
And it's Shanika that's from the
Australia. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So, she's got to
How's she gonna cut the ring off?
What you mean, bruh? You better go type in Tierra Brown highlights or some shit. She could fight.
I mean, if she can't cut the ring off, she cooked.
Bro, again, type it in. She could fight. And
all right.
I just know. I want to see what happens when she touch Sky. When she hits Sky with some of that brown, I want to see what's gonna go down.
Nah, man, they need to leave Sky alone, bro. That's good, wholesome white Nubian queen yams right there. Wholesome.
I mean, look, we already heard Eddie say he might not be doing this long. So if Tierra just takes out Sky, they might just,
Preguito. Might be Preguito. Yeah.
See, Tierra 37. That's what she got against her. You know, this is the time, right? We just seen a 37-year-old, right? And we was not happy. Who was the 37-year-old in the ring?
I don't know.
Not even long ago. Gonzalez, Jonathan Gonzalez versus Berlanga. He was
Oh
37.
yeah.
You know, now Tierra is obviously more active than Gonzalez, and has 11 knockouts, which is a 61%. Her last two have gone to decision, and those were the two that were on TV. When she was fighting in Colombia and in DR, she knocking girls out. So is the power real, or is that a manufactured record? I never think of manufactured these days. Like, you still got to knock those people out. You got to knock those people out. Like, nobody's going there to lay down. So I don't know. Tierra Brown is certainly a threat, in my opinion. I guess maybe not so much if you don't think so. And
I mean, I'm going off the name. I may be gassed off the beauty of Sky Nicholson. I'm not gonna lie to you, respectfully. I don't know, man. I mean, I'll be devastated if Sky loses.
Wow.
I'll be devastated, crushed.
Yeah,
That
man.
would be
Shout
one
out
of
to OTX, man, because what they gave Tierra, 2 fights, and boom, she got the Nicholson fight. That's the power of television, man. When you fighting off TV, you could be doing all you want. It's the same story with Shadeja. She was fighting off TV, got with Jake, boom, title shot. Because exposure is huge, man.
It is. And Berlanga, his next fight, will he be able to secure any A-side positioning?
Will he be? Come on, what you talking about, bro?
What do you mean?
Will he be able to secure A-side position? You sound silly.
That's a legit
as fuck.
question.
Bro.
Not the A-side over Plant. I hope we're not saying that. Plant got stopped by Canelo, bro, in a more competitive fight, respectfully.
No, exactly why he's not the A-side.
No, Plant A-side.
Not even the bookies have him. Like, you got to legit consider that the bookies do not have Plant as durable as Berlanga. We're not talking skill.
What?
We're talking durability, my brother. Durability. No disrespect to Plant. I'm still trying to interview him. But, like, before Plant lost to Canelo, there was always talk that he gasses.
Oh, yeah. We know.
Okay, so before your biggest fight, we at least had that on our mind. You get stopped in your biggest fight, then you lose your nemesis fight. How are you more durable? Like, y'all be making me make enemies when I'm just being fucking obvious. Like, that shit is obvious. He's not more durable. Like, you guys seen Berlanga balloon up to 200.
Who the former champ? Salute TNT, man. Who the former champ? Kayla, respectfully.
He is. We'll see what them opening lines be when they announce that fight. We'll see who's right and who's wrong. Let's try to remember this. Let's see what that betting line look like.
Munguia, he the A-side?
Because as much as y'all talk about Berlanga, he ain't getting dropped by Macumbi, and he's stopping the likes of Macumbi. I'm not saying he's stopping Macumbi. When he gets in there with dudes that look like Macumbi, he's stopping them. He stopped McCory. He stopped Mantequilla. Like, that's not always the case with Plant. And Plant fights Macumbis. Plant fights McCory's. He fought the Subway dude. He fought Fights and Butts. It's not like he don't fight tune-ups. He gets those tune-ups in. He gets treated like an A-side for sure.
Well, I mean, he's coming off an undercard. Plant is coming off an undercard. I think Plant's the A-side in this situation, especially Berlanga signed a PBC.
Bro, first things first, to end this ridiculous argument, if you was the A-side, you wouldn't be asking Berlanga for the fight, bro. Just think about that. Do you hear Canelo telling Crawford, I want to fight you? Give me the fight. Oh, bro, Crawford, why you not fighting me? Is Canelo buying Crawford.com? Is Canelo trolling Crawford? Like, you sound silly, bro. Like, anybody that's fucking
Leave
mimicking
Canelo
you
out.
sounds silly. No. You not the A side if you asking for the fight, bro. That's is Shakur the A side asking Tank for the fight? Like, come
No,
on, bro.
absolutely.
It's all right. So it's simple mathematics. Treat everybody equal. Cut the bullshit.
How did Plant, bro? This man just was on the undercard in
Bro,
the
who
casino.
ran down? Who ran down on Berlanga? Was it backwards? Did Berlanga run down on Plant in Vegas, or was it the other way around? Same thing
Plant
with
there.
Benavidez. Who ran down on Plant? Benavidez. You not the A side. Plant used to be the A side when Benavidez ran down. When Benavidez was asking for the fight.
Plant caught everybody out. Charlo, he not the A side. Munguia, he not the A side. Pacheco, he might be the A side. Possibility.
Bro, if Plant was the A side, why haven't we got none of the fights he been calling for? Where the fights he been calling for? Where the fights he been at? You on Twitter more than me. Stop capping. Where the fights Plant been asking for? In the last 24 months, how many fights he asked for? Which ones did he get?
Who did he ask? He asked for Berlanga.
One.
Who else? Oh, Jamal Charlo.
Two.
I don't know who else he asked for.
Okay, well, that's two big names. Did he get them?
No, not yet.
Okay. End the story, man. Like, Canelo got how many big names lined up and he gets them? Like, come on, we can't. We know what A sides look like. We know what that looks like. We got to stop these games, bro.
Bro, man. Meanwhile, salute my man Tom Loeffler down in New York, man.
Here's another reminder. Who ran down on Keyshawn? Who was always the B side? Who's still the B side?
Andy?
Frank Martin.
Oh.
Bro, these are just scenarios, bro. These are just, I'll bring you back mad years ago. Barkley Center, Daniel Jacobs. Daniel Jacobs don't run down. Charlo don't run down. Jacobs just tell him, bro, you're not even making M's and walks off.
Yeah, that was classic.
That's A-side, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Like, we arguing silly shit. What up, Alex? We got to understand, like, the normal way of things, the order of boxing. We can't just be making shit up. Alex.
Yo.
You in a better service area now?
I'm in the house. Yeah, I was in the car just, I knew I had the speaker, on the show. I mean, I know you heard a little bit, so let's pick up from there. I mean, I think Two-Tone is tripping. Like, bro, are you serious? Did you not see the packed house? Did you not see all those people in there? Like, come on, bro. There's no bigger A-side than Berlanga right now. If he rematched Canelo, that's probably a 50-50 split. He's got a whole country behind him. You could argue two countries if you want to go there. Come on, man. Did you not see? Did you not see when he just knocked out an undefeated guy in the first round, 20-0 with 16 knockouts, former Olympian. What other guy can you say is doing that right now in the stage of the career? Come on, bro. Coming off of a loss, a competitive, edge of your seat loss, like, get the hell out of here. Like, bro, you're tripping. Charlo, B-side, knocked out. He'd be lucky to get out of the first round. Caleb Plant, he's going to fade, knocked out. Jaime Munguia, a guy with 4 or 5 KOs, knocked him out. Imagine if Berlanga hits him. Man, Canelo, he don't really want that work again. That was hard work. Come on, man. Be serious. Be serious. William Skull, he wanted to get, he had to get the highest payday of his life. That's why he went to go fight Canelo. That was the easier fight. You know what I mean? They offered him a career high. They said, he said, double it, because he had to go in there with Edgar Berlanga. Like, bro, you have to understand these things, man. There's nothing bigger than change the title right now. Who do you want to see? Edgar? Stop that poll. We don't care about Tank, right? Nah. Like you said, it seems like they threw him away. He got a draw. We don't fuck with him no more. It seems the community, right? So now is the Berlanga voice. Y'all bitch about it, but yeah, here we are. We gonna speak about it. You've heard Berlanga's name like 120 times and Tank's name like 89 times. This is the Berlanga show. This is the Berlanga voice. So, Who do y'all want to see next Berlanga fight? The Canelo rematch, obviously. Charlo, Plant, Munguia. Come on, man. Anyways, I'm glad that Tank is doing the rematch. And also, they're looking to getting back in the ring as fast as possible. Because what they just fought, was it this month? Like, was it March 1st?
Yep.
And then to get it back in June, that's perfect. Hey, obviously it's not sitting well with you. We always talk about PBC fighters sit on the bench, but nah, he's gonna get it back. And I had him knocking out Roach the first fight, and I believe he's gonna do it the second fight. When I watched him, I felt like he was just not as motivated. It seemed lack of motivation. I think now that they're gonna run it back, I think you're gonna see a more focused Tank, a guy that's really gonna make sure that he's gonna be landing his shots, what we're used to. Lamont Roach, was that the fight of his life? Can you replicate it? I think there is a bit of a storyline, obviously, with the draw, and then Lamont exceeding expectations. So it's a good fight to make with what happened the first fight. But y'all don't forget, Border Wars 16, July 26th, going down in Florida. You got Keem the Dream main eventing. All right, he just beat the mouth of Border War. Now he's got to fight a guy that's 100% KO percentage. So can Keem go ahead and overcome that? Where are you, Southside Ducey? I feels like since the fight's been announced, I haven't seen you. Maybe they have, but I haven't. We'd love to hear from you. You got me versus Big Bay for the vacant 168 Border Wars Championship. That's probably gonna be a classic fight of the night. Tip Bayless fighting El Lobo. All right. I think everybody's hyped to see that. Tip talks. If few people feel like he's been ducking, but I think he's just been waiting for the right opportunity, and that's now. El Lobo, you saw him, right? He had a rough first round. What did he do? He battled back. So we got plenty of warriors on this card. Chino versus Rocky. That's a fight I'm looking forward to, and many, many more. So make sure y'all tune into the Border War show, right? Everybody, get your footage ready. Get in the gym. Hey, man, we're here. Border Wars is taking over. I ain't trying to make this a Border Wars show because it's a Berlanga show, but make sure y'all make your vacations, man. All right, Florida's beautiful. We love to see you there. And yeah, man, that's my call. Appreciate everybody.
All right, all right. Hey, man. Y'all just keep proving that Berlanga is a star. Nobody's calling in to talk about ammo. Just keep proving my point. Sarcasm or not, you talking about Berlanga on a Tank show. Proving my point. Proving my point.
Salute Tom Loeffler in 360 Promotions yesterday in New York. Great show. My man Keenan Carbajal got stopped. Big loss for AZ right there. And then Callum Walsh. Next, you got to stop hating on Callum Walsh, bro. He's nice. He a problem at 154. He a problem.
My own producer trying to sandbag me, talking about is Bivol the A side over Canelo. Who was asking for the fight at 68? Who was saying no? Well, then you know who's the A side, man. You know who's the A side.
Bro, they probably no sides, bro. They probably just no side. I gotta go Caleb Plant. His resume
right now,
destroys.
bro. Bivol beat Better Beef, and nobody knows him. And we both know I picked him twice to do what he did, bro. Like
I've been told y'all that.
I did. So how you? There's no like debate. Is Bivol an A side over Canelo? Of course not. Dude's the mega B side.
Yeah, man.
I got Ike with the $5. When was the last time we had a unification at 126? No Inoue fight. Let's see Ball versus Fulton and Espinoza versus Leo. I'm with you, bro. Shakur didn't unify with Gary or with Warrington at 26 when that shit was popping. I'm with you. I would like to see definitely Leo and Espinoza and Fulton. Any way you want to mix those four champs, that's a good fight. Leonard Sterling back with another 5-pounder. I think that's for Leonard. I think that's for. Drop a bomb for the dub. He says Angelina Lucas, IBO. Shout out to Ed Levine. 115-pound champion. 2.6 million on Insta. She bit her last opponent, Yesenia Toko. knew instantly that she got bit on the shoulder. Thank you for making my point. All this fake Tank biting me shit, I didn't know, adrenaline, man, get the fuck out of here. We talking about Evander Holyfield jumping around like a goddamn baby when Mike bit him. Now y'all want to act like,
First
oh,
of all,
adrenaline.
Tank veneers can't bite through the mouthpiece like an old nigga Mike Tyson who got crack teeth bit through his mouthpiece. It's levels. He tried to bite Roach. He was getting his ass whooped pillar to post and panicked. It's all good. It's all good. You know what you got to do you got to hit that nigga.
I got Kentrell that says, I haven't heard one Tanksecution, laughing out loud. No more witness protection. I am Saint, $2. Border Wars, 726.25. Fire emoji, glove emoji. Mad Bet, $2. Daily dose of Tankwill. Be real, Keyshawn. Top rank dieting Tank coming. I don't know about no dieting. You can't pick and choose what champ you fight. That's just not there. And don't act like he ain't call out light skin. Light skin ain't sent no contract, so he fought Baranchek. Let's not have a convenient amnesia. Jerry Soriano, $2. Tanky fan, please explainky the vid he tried to bite me. I mean, I think I gave the explanation. He ain't try to bite shit. Y'all want to see something that's not there. Just like Roach didn't feel it when it happened, but had to see it to feel it, which is
No, tried. That was the key word. Tried to bite me. And Tank, after he tried to bite him, Tank gave him that zesty look like, did you like it? That's how you know the proof.
Did you like it? Jerry, $2. Look, Tank gave Roach, you lucky motherfucker, mouthpiece working. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Contrail, $2. Tank in his Wilder era. Can't intimidate no more. Damn. You think so, Tone? You think the fear is gone? They about to start standing up to the bullet?
Absolutely. Especially with this rematch. This wasn't on PBC calendar. This is a dangerous fight for Tank. This outside of their control. They don't like this shit.
That's right. Even Floyd screamed when Maidana. Didn't Maidana bite Floyd? Come on, man. Y'all
bro, Maidana got them Argentinian teeth, bro.
There you go. Excuses.
You know Tank ain't used to bite niggas. Hopefully nobody used to bite niggas. Oh.
Hey, man. We got William Daly with the counter. William.
Hey, that's what's up.
What's happening?
Yeah, I just got off work, man.
Salute.
Hey, what that last caller that said, he said that Berlanga versus Canelo, a rematch is a 50-50 fight?
Yeah. He's Puerto Rican, man.
Lost his...
He Puerto Rican. Alex Vegas from Puerto Rico.
That's why. I was about to like, what? He done lost his damn mind. The thing is, Canelo very, very, very rarely gives rematches.
Word. You got to earn that.
Yeah, he only rematched one person, and that was Triple G.
Word.
So the a rematch, you gotta like really, really earn. Like for Berlanga to get that rematch, I think he gonna have to fight that dude. What's his name? Diego Pacheco.
Nah.
And then you got to do Christian
The plan is for Berlanga to beat Munguia and force the rematch because Munguia trained with Eddie Reynoso, trained with Canelo. So you beat up your stablemate and be like, yo, I beat your Mexican stablemate. Let's get this Puerto Rican smoke again.
But you know, Canelo, he had to beat Munguia and then beat one of the number one contenders, one of whoever the contenders is, and then he had to get the rematch because Canelo, he not the rematch type guy. He don't give out rematches.
Yeah, but ain't that Jaime is a top contender and a former champ, player Himalaya.
I gotta look at the rankings then. Cause he got to beat one. If he beat one of the top contenders, then he'll probably get the rematch. But he gotta beat one of them contenders though. That's the thing.
I
He has
mean,
to beat one of them
I
contenders.
feel like a win
And
over
that,
Jaime gets you right in it, right there, man. Right there, you right there.
yeah, cause but another thing is that when it comes to rematches, Canelo is stingy as hell, bro. You know that. He very rarely gives rematches.
Bro,
Like
that
real
shit
talk.
don't cause for no rematch, man. Berlanga got his ass whooped for 12 rounds. Why we
Man,
talking rematch?
but I mean, he just got a knockout.
No, over a nigga from the bodega that was doing 10 years in the pen over a robbery that might have been on Netflix. No.
Hey, Puerto Rican versus Puerto Rican. He knocked out an undefeated fighter. You know, Jaime got knocked out by an undefeated fighter, right?
Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, man.
Yeah, but
Berlanga out here doing what he got to do.
and I think that Plant versus Berlanga, that'll be a good fight. That'll be a good ass fight. So yeah, but yeah, Canelo he very rarely gives out rematches, man. But yeah, that's my call, man. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right, peace, King. Y'all got to stop this, bro. Y'all got to stop this, bro. Y'all got to stop this, bro.
What we talking about? Stop
Berlanga
what?
knocking out niggas from the heist with the words don't match up on the screen, bro. This is nasty. They was probably at the after party together. That's a disgrace to boxing. That was horrible.
Hey,
Who sanctioned?
why not invite him? I mean, you talk about you want Call of Duty buddies to fight each other. Why I can't fight you and then go have a drink with you? Water, of course.
Man, that's the homie that's the homie that fuck up the 3-man. That's the homie that that always crack a weird joke when the hose is around. Like Berlanga should be ashamed of himself for fighting this guy and talking about, yeah, I got dynamite in these hands. No, bro, you are an undercard fighter. Go ahead and negotiate with Plant. You're gonna be the B side. It's cool. Plant gonna whoop your ass. That's simple as that.
Hey, man, whatever, man. You got to get your daily Berlanga hate in.
The man got whooped for 12
Now
rounds, man.
you see Floyd saying he bit him in the arm. Look.
You may feel like
Ain't
it's
no
your
waiting,
turn,
ain't no watching the
but it's
video,
not
ain't
your
no
turn.
fucking reviewing the tape, man. Out here with this fake make believe shit. Joe Pilot de lo mío que lo cae.
Floyd was suffocating the man, though. We got to keep that real.
He bit him, man.
He was getting, but McDonald was getting suffocated. He couldn't breathe. Like, nigga, get off me. Just like the dude had Nick Ball.
What up, Joe Peasy?
My fault, Tone, man. My fault for cutting you off. What's good, Tone, man? Dímelo a ver, Nestor.
Que lo cae.
Tú sabes, aquí con mi bandera boricua. Tú sabes que la que hay, papi, el
Bendito
vino y todo
nene,
lo que...
bendito nene.
Oh, puñeta. Nah, but, we rocking with Berlanga, baby. I was talking to people today. Who believes Edgar Berlanga versus Plant is not a sold-out event in Vegas? Man, bro, Plant talk is ish. Berlanga talk is ish.
Somebody getting smacked too, for sure. They smacking each
Bro,
other.
it's about to be a brawl. There's about to be Puerto Rican mofongos thrown left and right. Plant's about to be jumping off of the main event things, frog splashing like Eddie Guerrero. It's about to be a whole event, bro. Because Berlanga knows what he has to do to sell the pay-per-view, and Plant always feeds off energy. So whatever Berlanga does, Plant's gonna, reciprocate it. So that's a great fight, bro. We need that. I'm sorry, but Ammo, I don't think Ammo would. I think Ammo, the only way he's not beating any current champion right now, bro. He's not beating any current champion at 60. The guy's only way to get a belt is maybe through a vacant and he fights somebody like Guritari or something like that. But yeah, that guy just doesn't got it. Yeah, and two as well. What's up with Fulton, bro? Why hasn't Fulton been on the show after that big win? He should have came on here, and talked about, like after the big loss. Like I kind of want to hear from Fulton's own words, like, like about his mom's house and that, like, there goes a house. And then he came back. He looked bad versus Carlos Castro and dominated this dude. I'm surprised you haven't hit him up for an interview.
Nah. I ain't hit him.
Because it's kind of like, he bounced back.
That's what's the name, boy? Tip got to make that happen.
Nah, we rock with Fulton, man. I bought a lot of his merch and stuff before, and I like Fulton, and he came back. I thought he might have been done after Castro, but man, he dominated Figueroa. And also, man, what's up, man? Yo, hangout spot. You should do a little interview with Pablo, man. I kind of want to get into his story. He did that bid, and he's back, and it's crazy for somebody to be 40 and still pursuing their dream in boxing, bro. It's kind of crazy. I just want to see what motivates him to do that, because like, for you to have a prison stint come out and be 40 years old and still, trying to make it happen in boxing, it's kind of like, I just wonder what's running through his mind. Like, what would make you want to do that, except just like liking a box, because boxing's it's a lot of dedication. The older you get,
bro,
time becomes limited.
Dominican, you know that, right?
Yeah, man, that's what I want to know, bro. He's 40, bro. That's crazy. And this man is
he went to jail. 40. He went to jail. He was doing it before.
But I'm just saying, like, it's surprising that he came out and he's still on that boxing-ish, bro. Because you know how it is, bro. When you're pushing 40, he might have kids, he might have family. Like, bro, you need like the time is something that you just don't have to dedicate to the sport, especially the older you get. So that's why I'm like surprised he's still with it. That's why I kind of want the hangouts.
I think he got old money or something, bro. Because honestly,
he ain't making no money off of boxing.
That's what I'm saying. So he gotta have like old money, because he really trains and he got hella support. Like, all those peoples was still in the arena, bro. That was crazy. That means he sold tickets like a motherfucker, bro. And I said bro. When they told me that he was last after the main event, I said, wow, that means he sold tickets. And then they said it on the telecast. I can't believe he sold that many tickets. That's insane.
I believe it, bro, because him, and Berlanga, their girls is all in the mix, bro. All in the nightlife. Like you said, that clubbing scene in the tri-state is just different, bro. You just connect with so many people, and especially down there in Orlando, there's a lot of people from New York that's transplanted down there, all through Florida. So it makes sense why he sold the tickets. I just kind of wonder what's going on with his story. You know what I mean? Because it's like, especially he's Dominicans from out here, like us type of stuff. So I just, oh yeah. Hey, yo, Eddie Cedeño, man. Yo, we trying to get it in, bro. Huh?
He caught a body, too, via left hand.
I know, man. My boy Cedeño, he's trying to get it in with Isley, and he's trying to get it in with these people, man. But I just got a problem, because you remember that Cuban he fought in Orlando?
Did he get dropped, though? I'm trying to figure out, was that a top-ranked co-promotion, or they dropped him? And
no. Bro, he literally signed to Top Rank, and this was his first fight since signing to Top Rank. So there's no way he got dropped.
But that was a Kaufman Promotions, bro.
I don't know, because like when I heard he signed to Top Rank, he didn't have a fight. But maybe it was just something like he's gonna be on both. Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe it's like Top Rank just didn't have anything available for him, and since the guy was a light touch, to keep him active.
And they do that. That's why they used to do that with Raging Babe when Michelle Rosado used to do shows down Philly. They'll send Sonny Kant over there. So I'm not saying nothing of it. I'm just trying to make sure he isn't cut.
No, not fast, because it's something could have happened. But I think this was his first fight since he signed. And but two, like that's a good little mix over there. I think they, like and Ortiz, Jermaine Ortiz came back too. I didn't see his fight though, but I heard he won. But yeah, man, it's good. It's good. And Berlanga, go to the PBC, fight the Charlos. I think he can fight both Charlos and fight Plant. Like this stuff over there.
Canelo couldn't even fight both Charlos, bro. Stop. Y'all keep making
what
plans.
Do you, bro? But it's because Charlo's out of it, bro. Charlo's mentally out of it. But bro, it's gonna be a time.
So if he's mentally out of it, how you sitting here talking about fight both the Charlos?
No, but Jamal's gonna have to he's back in training though. He's been training, bro. He's getting ready for something. He's getting ready because he's been hitting the bag. He's starting to lose weight. He's doing something. So that's what I'm basing it off.
I don't know,
but let me get out of here, bro, because there's more callers back here. There's a snack pack demon that's about to get crazy on the line. Probably. I'm out.
You may feel that's that snack shit. That's that snack shit. Salute. Yeah, man. I don't know about Berlanga. But Tank, dangerous fight for Gervonta Tank Davis. One of the many we can actually feel like that he's in danger. I don't think Lamont can win no decision, man.
Yeah. I mean, he might get lucky this time because officials are going to be more on pins and needles because of what transpired and whatnot. So, yeah. We
Like
got Tip
Roach
Belly.
got to win 4 rounds. The first half, he got to win at least the first 4 rounds. Got to.
I mean, but he did that the last time. That's not going to be hard, I don't think. Tank is a notorious slow starter. And again, you know, these people that are saying whatever they saying and thinking that he's going to get this knockout, it's like, bro, did y'all not see the level of respect he had for Roach in the actual fight? It was frustrating me. I'm like, bro, why is he moving so much? Like, he barely throwing punches. I wasn't even understanding. My man was moving. He was boxing Roach like Roach was the puncher, bro. So I don't know that we're going to get a different Tank. Tip, what up? If you haven't already subscribed, go ahead and do so. Right now, we at 238,541 subscribers. If you subscribe right now, we can actually see this change in real time. Tip Bellis, what up? We got over 1,000 people watching and only got 300 likes. I swear to God, this is makes 0 sense. 0 sense. What up, Tip?
Yo, what it do? What it do?
Got all card.
Yeah, man. Got all card. Good weekend of fights, man. I missed Sunday's card. I definitely missed Sunday's card. I was at the amateurs.
Wait, who fought
I missed
Sunday?
Sunday's card.
Bro, Tom
Gregor
Loeffler had to
McCory.
win.
Oh, no, I ain't watched that shit.
Yeah,
Why we
McCory
not
fought.
talking
Liam Smith fought. Liam Smith caught a body.
McCory?
Yeah.
Wait. Edgar made him a star? He
No,
fought?
No, the little
the one Lamont fought.
Okay.
The
Who
one
he
Lamont
fought?
fought.
Who he fought?
Keenan Carbajal. He
I don't
stopped.
remember who he fought.
Oh, he fought
Is
Keenan
that what
Carbajal, the legend?
He stopped him. He stopped my man. He stopped my guy.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Big
missed
loss
that
for
one.
easy.
It was crazy was they DraftKings had betting odds, but they didn't have any like lines as far as decision, knockout, none of that. It was just like straight money line.
Yeah.
I should have bet on it, but I don't know. It wasn't interesting. Yeah, shout out to Ammo, man. Ammo had a durable opponent in there. I expected that fight to go that way. I bet on the decision. I won a couple of dollars off of that. Dude had that tight high guard. You know what I'm saying? Ammo did well, man. He did well. Can he be any of the champions at 54 right now? No, cannot. It's gonna take him some time. I mean, but he's still young. You know, he can still grow and improve. He might be able to get a belt. Who knows? Berlanga, man. Listen, Berlanga's going to cook Caleb Plant, bro. y'all better get with the program now, bro. He's going to cook Caleb Plant. I know a lot of y'all want to be Caleb Plant fans, but the reality is, like Ness said, Caleb Plant is calling out Edgar Berlanga. Caleb Plant, yo, this is just nasty. This is somewhat similar to Richardson Hitchens calling out George Kambosos. Like Berlanga should be calling out Plant, not Plant calling out Berlanga. You know what I'm saying? It should be Kambosos calling out Hitchens, not Hitchens calling out Kambosos. Like when you look at those optics, bro, you just gotta say to yourself, oh man, like these niggas ain't in it no more. They just in it for a cash out. You know what I'm saying? Because
No, you just gotta say Kambosos the star, Berlanga the star. They represent
man.
they represent the casual fan base, which represents ticket sales and money. Like, yo, be
Listen,
honest,
man.
bro. We
Listen.
all adults here.
No. If Caleb Plant was to take a respectable fight, Caleb Plant would be the A side. But
Bro,
Caleb
don't do
Plant's
that
not
to
trying to do that.
don't do that to McCumbee. That was a respectable fight.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. That fight, bro. Come on, dog.
Bro,
Come on, let's be for real.
Macumbi dropped the man 2 times. How you just gonna disrespect him like that, bro?
That's cool, bro.
Like
That's
everybody gets
cool.
knockdowns and shit.
But who was Macumbi prior to this fight? Like, was Macumbi even a top 15 fighter in any of the bodies?
Yeah, he beat TMT fighter. Damn, why don't I remember this? He beat TMT
Well,
fighter
probably more
Chris
than 2 years
Pearson.
ago,
Chris
right?
Pearson. No,
More
on
than more than
ProBox.
2 years.
On ProBox, the PBC crutch. Remember?
Man, come on, man.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Come
Let's stop this, bro. Let's stop this.
Yeah, let's stop
Either
telling the
way,
truth.
Caleb Plant shouldn't be calling out Edgar Berlanga.
Shout out
I
to
think
your
Berlanga's
cousin,
going to
man.
smoke.
Shout out to your cousins.
Who?
He got 0-star power. You calling into a tank show. Your alleged cousin. That's what you used to tell the little girls in high school. But you want to
I
talk about
mean,
Berlanga.
I ain't got to talk about him. Look, the name and the title, bro. The name and the title.
No.
Shout out to Coach Kenny and Coach Calvin too,
Tank
man.
in the title. Tank in the title. Not Berlanga, who you wasting your call on. Who's
I
not
mean,
a
those
star.
were the fights this weekend, so I
Who's
would
not a
prefer to talk
star.
about the fights this weekend, man.
I mean,
You
I
know
thought
what
it
I'm
was
saying?
breaking news
I
that your
mean,
cousin was given a rematch. I mean, I'm sorry.
I already knew I knew the date of the fight, and you know, it's gonna be a lot of. I can't tell y'all on it, but you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be a lot of fighters on that card, you know, in Vegas. That's all I can say. I can't get no names or nothing. But yeah, you know, I know some names that's gonna be on it. But yeah, it's gonna be a good card in Vegas. But
Is he
yeah,
winning,
back
though?
to this.
Hello, he said back
Man,
to Berlanga.
come
Hey,
on, bro.
yo, they can't help but talk about the star, man. Y'all nasty.
Bro, I was gonna call about Berlanga anyway, bro.
Yeah,
Like, what are we
no.
talking
He's a
about?
star. He's a star, bro. He's a star.
Come on, bro. Like we all know Tank is the biggest fight and the most anticipated fight to come. So you know what I'm saying?
But you
I can
don't
let
want
that
to talk
breathe.
about it.
Cause I can let it breathe.
Ain't this the
I can
first?
let it
I think
breathe.
this is the first time since Tank fought Hector and Ryan back to back that he's fighting back to back. But you want to talk about Berlanga?
I mean, like, bro, can I not talk about the fighters that fought this weekend? Like, can I not give them the respect that's due? Like,
No, I mean,
come
I'm
on,
sure.
bro.
I'm sure if the face of boxing Canelo had some breaking news, we would be sticking to his.
Bro, ain't
topic.
nobody worried about Canelo. Canelo fighting a garbage man, bro. Like, come on, bro.
William Skull is Cuban School of Boxing. Certainly not no garbage man.
Y'all really think that's about to be a tough fight? Run me for one, man. Run me for
Bro,
one. Y'all think that's about to be a
big
tough
he
fight?
is, bro. Of course, it's gonna be a
Bro,
tough fight.
That dude ain't got no arsenal, bro. We all seen the man fight fucking Vladimir Shishkin, bro. Like, that fight was trash. That fight was literally trash.
Shishkin's
That was a
difficult
horrible fight.
style.
Come on, bro. No. That was a horrible fucking fight. That's how William Skull fights in every fight. Shishkin just ain't doing enough. That's a terrible fight. Canelo's gonna smoke his boots, bro. He's gonna smoke him. It's gonna be a walkover. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, these matches that are coming up, these are some terrible bouts, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what they doing over there on that side of the street, but this is just some terrible bouts. I don't know what's up with they matchmaking, man, but it's disgusting. It's disgusting. And I'm really like, I can't stop talking about this shit. This Hitchens, Kambosos shit, bro. Like, why is there not outrage about this? Like, we should be outraged about this. Like, y'all talk about Tank, and you know how Tank was quote
I'm
unquote.
not outraged because y'all tried to play Devin, but now y'all watching everybody who played Devin about that fight asked for the fight. Shakur asked for the fight. Hitchens asked for the fight. There was a point where Tank. No. There was a point where Tank wanted the fight. So yeah, man, it's crazy, man. Kambosos is that dude. Devin showed
The
y'all
man
the
is
blueprint.
4 losses in. He's 4 losses in.
Devin showed y'all the green print, and now everybody copying. They want to be a star. How you be a star? Fight Kambosos.
Bro, fighting George Kambosos off of 4 straight losses and then one little tune-up on a late replacement, it does not make you a star.
Hey,
like, what the fuck?
They hoping it do. They hoping it do.
Listen,
they hoping it do the same thing it did for Devin, but will it do it? I don't know.
Listen, man, Hearn and them over there fucking up. If they really wanted to make this dude a star, they get this motherfucker Sabril Matias.
Ain't you from
Yeah,
DC?
I'm from Maryland. But it's
Don't you train with Jalil Hackett?
He in my gym, yeah.
Could you get us some inside info? Why you don't want to talk about the real shit? How your man get a mysterious leg injury?
He slipped. They said it on the joint.
In the sauna on a Thursday?
Yeah, bro. Jalil had 5 pounds. Well, when Jalil left Jalil left probably on Wednesday. He had to cut 5 pounds. He was only 5 pounds over
If he was
before
only
the
if
day
he was
before the
only
weigh-in.
5 pounds over, what you doing in the sauna the day before the weigh-in on a Thursday?
That's how they cut weight. That's how him and his dad cut weight. They use the sauna.
Go to 154, bro.
Bro,
Go to 154.
No. He was on track to make weight. Like he just
Yeah,
looks
yeah, yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. But he slipped in
Like the way
the sauna.
you didn't see his ankle. See, this why Ness be losing interviews, y'all. This why Ness be losing interviews. I be telling y'all, you can stop doing that, bro. Stop doing that. This why fighters don't come in. Stop doing that. Look at the man ankle though. I'm telling you.
Hey yo, you in the sauna on a Thursday, Tip?
No, I was just with my man yesterday. Matter of fact, hold on. Ask Mr. Perfect. Ask Mr. Perfect because I showed Mr. Perfect him on my live.
You were in the
The man was on crutches.
sauna on a Thursday.
What does that mean, bruh?
It means it was
Like,
tough to make weight, man. Fuck
Oh, it
is you
wasn't tough to
talking
make weight.
about?
What do you whole time, bro? What do you?
Who gets in a
Whoa,
sauna on a
time out.
Thursday, bro?
Time out. So you can't.
You
Why
about to
can't
make
he get in the sauna?
you about to
If
make
he's
me
cutting,
you about to make me ask every single fighter I interview moving forward, have they ever gotten in a sauna on a Thursday when the weigh-in is Friday, bro? Okay? Just cause you
bro,
on
he was.
bullshit, I'ma get on bullshit. Every time I do an interview, I'ma remember to ask them motherfuckers, yo, by the way, last question. Did you ever get in the sauna on a Thursday? You weighing on Friday? Hell no. We gonna show you. Peace.
Man, ask everybody what their training regimen is to
Man,
cut weight.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
everybody
yeah,
got a
yeah,
different
yeah.
training regimen to cut
So
weight.
now we saying
Everybody
this,
don't use the same training regimen.
Now we saying the same thing. He wasn't on track to make weight. You don't get in the
How
sauna.
when he was only 5 pounds away from making weight?
Cause
Like
you
that's why I be
using a
telling, bro.
sauna.
I've been there the whole time, bro. I've been there the whole time. I've been there. Nigga, he was using the sauna the whole camp.
I gotta go, B. We love you though. We love you. Billionaire Boxing Club. I'ma lose an interview for that. Man, listen. Ain't nobody stopping nobody calls. What is you talking about, Pristine Sports? Billionaire Boxing Club, you gotta unmute.
Yo, boxing voice tone. Let's keep it a Billy. Hey, I just want to say, man, Jalil Hackett is the first nigga to ever slip in the sauna, man. The first nigga to ever slip in the sauna, man. Let's keep it a Billy, man. Also want to say, man, Mo Williams I wasn't impressed this weekend, man. Where's Mo at nowadays, man? Where is he at? Yeah, man. Also want to say, man, Tank is gonna get the knockout. I got Tank going for the knockout in the rematch with
Going for
Lamont
and
Roach.
getting is two different things.
Yeah, you're right, but man, I fuck with Tank, man. I ain't gonna be one of them people that just turn around because he had a close fight. I say like, you know how they always say we ain't seen the best of Tank. I think the next fight, man, we finally gonna get that, man. We finally gonna get that, man.
Bro, Tank done, bro.
What you
Come
mean
on,
done?
Tone.
What is Tone
Come on,
talking about?
Tone. Come on,
He
Tone.
done.
Like,
Bro.
listen, man. I think this probably was a wake up call, dog. Like he been talking that retiring shit and all that shit, man. I think he really started believing that for a second. And he stepped in the ring with a nigga that was like, nah, man, this is my chance. And he put something on him, Tone. Give him one more chance, Tone. We done gave everybody else one more chance. Give him one more chance, dog.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think he 30 years old, father time catching up to him. He went through his whole career protected. Now when you fight real competition, you're just not ready for that fire.
Man, I partially agree with you, Tone, but I got to give him one more chance, dog. I think Lamont probably woke something up in. Hopefully, I'm gonna say hopefully Lamont woke him up. And next fight, he showed us something that we ain't seen yet. You know what I mean? But I'm one of the only people that gave Lamont Roach a chance. To be honest, I thought Lamont Roach was. I just knew something was off about Tank this fight. But I ain't know it was gonna be like that. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, man. We always gotta remember Lamont Roach is 130 pounder too.
Damn, Tone. God damn it, dog. You keep making it worse for me, bro. Stop, dog. God damn it, Tone. Stop. Fuck. Oh man, I just want Tone. You got me with that one. You got me with that one, man. I appreciate y'all boys for letting me up, man. I just wanted to give my 2 cents, but I really believe that Tank gonna step it up this next fight and he gonna get the KO. I mean, if he don't, then I'm really done. I said I was done after. I said if he didn't fight nobody to the liking after Frank Martin, I was done with him. He popped up with Lamont Roach. I was like, but I streamed the fuck out of that though. I ain't pay for it, so I ain't too mad. Yeah, man. I, I got Tank in the rematch though, bro. I think he gonna show us something. His back up against the wall.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right, champ. Appreciate you.
Word.
If you want to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available. Don't forget, before I get to the next caller, we are doing the PS5 raffle. It is the PS5 that was here in studio. We're going to be giving that away to somebody. One of you lucky guys will get my PS5 that I only use for 2 hours. It's going to come with the Undisputed game and everything you need to play it, plus this original box and all that good stuff. $25 to the Zelle or Cash App that we've been using for the last 15 years right here. And that will get you in the running. $25 gets you a virtual raffle ticket. At the end of the month, we're going to be doing the raffle, announcing the winner. It is your responsibility to not only send the 25 and say PS5 raffle, but also when I announce the winner, claim your PS5. So that is the Cash App and Zelle on the screen. We got Gervonta. What up?
What's going on, man? That last call, Billionaires Club, that call was trash as fuck. How the fuck you gonna talk about, hey, no, Tone, hey, Tone, you gonna beg Tone not to throw away Tank? You already threw him away. You didn't even fucking buy the fight. You up here trying to tell somebody else to support Tank. You can't even buy the fight to support Tank. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, but shout out to Joe Pilot. I don't know what he talking about, talking about snack pack raise and all this other shit. I'm chilling, I'm cooling, but I am gonna need Vega to resign immediately from the Border Wars Council. That's a fact from the committee. Yeah. Fuck his stupid ass sarcasm. This dude always be coming in here with that shit. Everybody knows Berlanga's a motherfucking star, right? The motherfucking star gonna take out Plant and anybody else in the way to get that fucking Canelo rematch, because that's just what it is. All these dudes calling in to talk shit about this fucking dude he fought. That dude that he fought will beat the shit out of all these motherfuckers calling in to talk shit. You know what I mean? Even you, Tone, I hear you talking about, man, he was just in prison. Man, he'll beat the shit out of you too, Tone. You know what I mean? It is what it is. A lot of these people need to stop downplaying some of these fighters, man. Berlanga's just that good. I mean, I don't know if he's that skilled, but at the end of the day, he has a fucking he has power that, to me, I think it was proven against Canelo. Regardless, yeah, he didn't rock Canelo. He didn't do none of that. But who the fuck has rocked Canelo? You know what I mean, even Triple G, who everybody fucking from Bivol to fucking whoever else fucking sparred Triple G will tell you that that Triple G hits harder than everybody. You know what I mean? That he hits harder than Kovalev. You get what I'm saying? So whatever. But Berlanga was able to back up Canelo when Canelo tried to go in for that kill after he got him by that surprise hook. Right? He made Canelo back up. So Berlanga showed he has power, and it is what it is. Shout out Berlanga, motherfucking superstar. Everything else though, I don't know why the fuck there were so many fights over the weekend. A bunch of them were trash and meaningless. I don't know. They even had Vargas rob some fucking poor Mexican kid. I don't know who the fuck that was, but they
Oh,
robbed that
you right.
motherfucker. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, that shit was nasty work, man. Nasty
Yes.
fucking work. And then everybody talking about where Stephen Fulton at. He at the Aiden Ross event with Teofimo and Danny Garcia and Andrew Tate and DJ Academics. They over there fucking putting on. Hey, I heard they coming for Border Wars head, Ness. I don't know, man. That shit crazy. He even got a fight of the night belt too, and all this crazy shit. Aiden Ross doing his thing, man. Shout out to that guy. Teofimo over there commentating with Andrew Tate and academics and all that shit. That shit was actually kind of entertaining. Actually, more entertaining than this fucking Berlanga card. Berlanga card, the only thing entertaining about it was Berlanga fight. But yeah, man. Outside of that, though, hey, I don't really know what else to say, man. I'm gonna need Vega to step down and resign immediately from that council, from the committee, because my fighter needs a fight, and this guy is protecting Quan. Yeah, Quan, you heard that right. They protecting you. The back call is uniting and like, nah, Quan ain't ready. Quan ain't ready. It is what it is, man. Give us somebody else, man. Stop playing and don't give us these fucking dudes who belong in the ring with Cliff. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, CYP, bring your bum ass out of the fucking retirement. Fight my fighter, because you already ducked him twice. You know the fucking history. Bo will tell you the fucking history. You already ducked my fighter twice. Come the fuck out of retirement and get this fucking ass whooping. It is what it is, man. We need a fucking fight. Shout out Border Wars. Shout out to TBV. And shout out, I don't know, Aiden Ross and Kanye West too with that new fire fucking track. I think he stole my rhyme book. That shit nasty work, man. That sound like some shit I would have wrote. But yeah, man, shout out to all the respectful racists. Shout out to Trump. Shout out to Ness. It is what it is, man. Snack pack. God. God is king.
That's that snack shit. Yeah, man.
Don't he
Amato
sound like
Vargas.
Ryan when Ryan was like strong? He sound just like Ryan, man.
Yeah, Amato Vargas did get a gift, man. He lost to that other Hispanic dude. I like Amato he was in there taking them punches though, man. He was fighting like a dog.
You know what I say about that? I would rather my son not be known as a dog because he take punches, man. Fuck that.
You didn't watch it? You was probably asleep. He was
I took
getting
the whole
cooked.
Sunday off, man. Y'all tripping, bro. Now, plus they had to do this room, so I had to take everything out, and you know the contractor was working here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's get Carmel Amato, man. I want to see that. Carmel might
Bruh,
probably
they're not gonna do that fight, and you seen that yesterday.
Yeah.
You seen the reasons.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I already seen that fight. I've said that on this show.
Oh, you seen them spar? Lord, child.
Lord. What you think about this right here? You believe this?
Oh, we're gonna have a bigger bet. We're gonna have £1 million.
You want to do £1 million on Conor bet
in escrow?
Listen,
tomorrow morning.
He has
I'm telling you now, £1 million in escrow
on
tomorrow
what?
morning.
On what?
On what? On the fight.
You're going to bet £1 million on
in
Conor
escrow
bet
tomorrow morning.
Eddie. Come on, Eddie. £1 million, eh? Okay. Let's find out if you're a man of your word or just a lying hype job. I formally accept your £1 million bet. And the £1 million will be our own personal money. Not company money or purse money, just a straight up bet between me and you. The money will go into escrow and the winner takes all. And now I look forward to watching you try and weasel your way out of this bet like the rodent I know you are. Good day.
Called him a rodent. Damn, why did we get so
Damn.
disrespectful?
The UK in the building. £1 million, B.
You think they do it? I was actually gonna say I didn't believe it because I didn't watch. I always watch the things with you. I just assumed it was like every other bet. That's why I was like, "Do you believe?" Because I was gonna say I don't believe, but I didn't know they were gonna put it in escrow. If they put it in escrow, I believe that shit.
Yeah, man, that's a real bet right there. All y'all was clowning CYP escrow. Eddie Hearn using escrow.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the way you know it's real. If you match my $1 million with let's say an attorney, right? You know, two attorneys contact each other. Yeah, I got $1 million. He got $1 million. Okay, we good. It's in escrow, and we good. I mean, that sounds okay. Rob in the UK, he's saying that the commission will not allow the bet. Well, I mean, again, the commission doesn't know what's happening right now. If right now an attorney is contacting Eddie's attorney to set up an escrow, how would the commission be able to verify that? You know, yes, these guys can do interviews left and right and say that again. how will they be able to verify that? That's just my question. But
Right.
phone lines are open for those that want to call in. Let me go ahead and catch up on these super chats actually before I get to the phone lines. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. That will help with the visibility, help put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we're here every day, multiple times a day. Don't forget we got a poll going, which is sad. We got more poll votes than we got thumbs up. Y'all nasty. Gervonta Tank Davis versus Lamont Roach. Date revealed. Tank wins by KO, 42%. Tank by decision, 21%. Roach via decision, 10%. Roach via decision, 28%. Roach via KO, 10%. So even with the controversy of the first fight, they still believe Tank will win the second fight.
Delusional.
Wow. You think delusion.
Delusion, man.
Why?
Roach has Tank's number, bro. This is like Tank didn't have an off night. Tank always fight like that. He's met his match, bro. Like Joe Frazier could only beat Ali. Like Joe Frazier was only good against Ali, bro. Roach is only. Let me not say that.
Somebody
Roach
gonna
gonna
hit
cook.
me up in a deal. Like, yes, how could you let Tone say that? Frazier beat blah 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 blah
No,
blah.
they know Frazier only good
I
against
don't
Ali.
know anything about that boxing history shit, so that ain't my team.
Yeah, look it up, big.
I know Joe is
Frazier.
good. I don't know how good. Didn't he beat? Wait, you wildin'? I know I seen Joe beat Foreman, didn't he? Or did he get knocked out by Foreman?
Only beat no George Foreman.
He got knocked out by Foreman. It did
Yes.
look bad. I did actually remember that he getting, you know, it was like a beating because he was so much bigger. I got Kentrell back with another $2. Killer. Sweat face emoji? It's a deeper criminal link. Hashtag respect. Ike with the 2-pounder. Tierra too slow-footed for Sky. She gonna have to outbox. Ike with a 5-pounder right back at us. Ness, Plant ran down because Berlanga had called him out on X. And what happened, though, again, I'm not even about to remind y'all what happened because I'm going to lose Plant. Not that I got Plant because it takes like a million messages to try to get a hold of him. But y'all got to remember that situation, man. Big bruh, combat cooling, 2 Islands, 2-tone, July 26. What's up? Fees paid. Damn, they calling you out.
Man.
03 Dub, 2 Islands. Roach can't win a decision. No need for a rematch. Damn. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Gervonta Davis equals got the draw. Excuse me. GTD equals got the draw. Crying out loud 2 times. DC3 a clown emoji. Tank a nothing. Get these hands, $2. Legend has it, Tank used to bite Broner. Eyes looking emoji, crying out loud emoji, cherry emoji. Tevis with the fat $10. Damn. Bradley Coomber. Ness, I'll bet Tone 50 pounds. Tank wins. Tevis Smith, $10. Berlanga got to beat Mbili to get the Canelo rematch. Well, Mbili's already going to be fighting Pacheco, so that's Pacheco problems. Because Pacheco got to go the hard way because he ain't got no stardom. DC3, $2. Berlanga fought a guy with a C-section 2-tone. Nah, actually, you know, that was a knife stabbing, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he liked that. Like, y'all was talking about Tank. He liked that. He was really outside having knife fights. Glotorious, $2. Get Berlanga a new hat, Ness. He need to be wearing the TBV hat. Okay. We got Kim. Welcome to the prospect level. Miss B, $2. Ammo is a great comeback fight for Spence in Dallas. I'll take it. Boycott boredom. Welcome to the prospect level. Octo, $2. Who is Devin's head trainer for May 2nd? Bill, man. It's always going to be Bill. I think it will always be Bill. I know they got Nate in there, but I think it will always be Bill. We got Bands. What up?
Yo.
Yo.
All right, man. So let me just start off by saying this. Hey, Tone, did you see any like big booty bitches or see any like group of guys going out to the bars to watch that past weekend fight?
This past weekend's squabbles? Nah.
Yeah, whoever was the main event, whoever that guy was.
Absolutely not.
That's
yeah,
a
nobody
lie.
ain't worried about that. Wait, I hope you think I'm talking about Berlanga?
I mean, I'm assuming because we seen how that looked on
yeah.
TV.
How you got to assume about? Why you got to make an assumption about if he the star? I said the star, right? So, but nobody is not
And
going
that's
out
why
to
I
watch
said
these
that's a
guys
lie.
fight. Who? What?
Did
Where
you
was
not
they
watch
at?
the TV?
Not in Georgia, not in South Carolina. I'm talking about like how Tank pulled people out. You get what I'm saying? Everybody was complaining about Roach fight.
My bro,
And
I'm
still,
gonna
it was
not.
women everywhere.
I'm not
Who
gonna
you here to
interrupt
fight? Who
you.
you here to watch?
I'm not gonna
And no, you can
interrupt
go.
you after this, but I just want to remind you, you calling into a Tank show to talk about Berlanga. I don't know if you kind
See,
of
look,
noticed that.
I heard that. That's why I insisted to start off this way. I already know what I wanted to talk about. I just wanted to, bring up Berlanga because I'm just he's not
Because
important.
he's
He's
a
not
star.
good.
How do
Do you
you
see
how do
I
you
watched the
bring someone
weigh-in.
up
I
that's
watched his
not
weigh-in,
important, man?
bro. The
That's
dude got the love
hilarious.
handles, bro. The dude got his opponent have love handles, bro. Like a big bitch, bro. Come on, man. He
That's
wasn't in the game, bro. He was not a viable opponent for Berlanga.
bro.
Coming off a fucking
You
Canelo
never
fight.
even seen him fight,
Canelo,
bro. You don't know Mantequilla.
Canelo. I know who Munguia fought after Canelo.
Fucking Sakures. A dude with
That's
there was
Munguia.
a dude that wasn't supposed to knock him
Who,
out and knocked him
Sriracha?
out.
No, that wasn't right after, was it?
Headline.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, he fought
He
Sriracha
but he
Sauce.
headlined.
He
He
fought
headlined.
Sriracha Sauce.
I
He
thought he fought
headlined.
somebody else before that, but
Yeah, he
yeah, he
headlined and
headlined.
got an
Yeah, he headlined.
extension.
Yeah,
Headline and got an extension. Berlanga want to be a free agent. Just like Crawford.
that's crazy. But yeah, you gotta stop.
Business.
You gotta stop overhyping Berlanga, man, because
You got to stop calling into the Junior Face of Boxing show talking about the new face of
the
boxing.
junior base. All right, let me ask you this question then, man. All right, so if both of these fights happen in the same year, which fight would be fight of the year? Or I guess like not even
If
fight of the
what
year,
fights happen in the
notoriety, have
same
a
year? If
bigger.
what fights happen in the
Yeah,
same year?
give me time. Yeah, give me time. Like
Because
this is
if you
more
asking me,
notoriety.
is
But
Berlanga
listen,
Plant bigger than
no, listen,
Tank
just listen,
Roach?
just listen.
Yes.
I'm saying these are the fights that already happened. Tank versus Roach the first time, or Ryan Garcia versus Devin Haney.
What you mean?
Which would be considered the fight of the year if you had to weigh your two options right there?
Tank Roach or Ryan Devin Haney?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know where you've been at, but Ryan and Devin Haney never fought.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is Tank had a draw with somebody that people didn't even think he had a
You
chance
may
with,
feel like it's
and
your
gave us
turn,
an incredible fight.
but it's not.
And then Devin
Incredible?
Haney got his ass.
Ayo, Glaze.
Bro, it was a chess match, and I like
Incredible.
knockouts. I'm a casual. I like knockouts.
Incredible.
Bro, the slipping, man. Hey, all right. You can laugh, but your boy was on
My
his
man
fucking back,
said
incredibly knocked out, fucking
incredible.
5 damn times, bro. So look, hey, you can hype it up. You can do what you want to do. Now look who Devin Haney fighting. But nobody ain't talking about that. Why nobody ain't talking about that? Though? Like, everybody want to come after Tank.
An
Like,
incredible call.
bro, you funny as
And guess
fuck.
what?
But no, that was a good fight though. That was a good slip. It was a masterpiece boxing, bro. It was boxing at its finest. And I like
Hey, yo,
knockouts.
that's the
So
bell. I gotta go.
hey,
You give these guys the ropes, they will hang themselves. My man said that was an incredible fight. You know, he said that he gave us an incredible fight.
Who did?
Tank and Roach. yo, they be wildin', bro. The glaze is crispier than Krispy Kreme out this bitch, man. James Benitez, what up? They out here wildin', man. Shit, he said that was incredible.
Yo, what's
Oh,
up, Ness? What's
Wiz,
up, Tone?
salute.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How y'all doing today?
What up, James?
What's up, man? Hey, good call from Bands, man. Hey, Tone, man, you know today's Clarissa's birthday and everything, man. What you send her?
What?
What you saying to DMs
She a
today? Yeah,
Pisces?
man.
Quote
Yeah, man.
status. Oh, that means she got an
That's why I
OCD.
was for
That means she got an OCD. She like shit organized and shit. She be labeling her shit.
Nah, they be. That's why we like
I have.
compatible.
That's why y'all compatible. Don't tell me,
Yeah,
man. You be
that's
going on
crazy.
the sites to see what your what's that? What is that? Your astrology matches or some shit like that. What is that shit called, man?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Astrology.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, yeah, see, yeah. See if those shits are compatible and shit like that. Don't tell me you already did that already.
absolutely. Me, that's crazy. She is a Pisces. That's
Yeah.
lit.
Anyways, man,
Hey,
yo,
but she
but
hate light
why are
skinned women though,
huh?
JB. She hate light skinned women, JB.
I'm not a I mean, I like light skinned women, man, but I'm not a super fan of them, man. So I get where she coming from, though, man. You know, light skinned women be having them overly attitudes and shit like that, man. So I get where she coming from.
Damn.
I mean, like Toe, man. Like, are you a big fan of light skinned women, or do you just like to look at them but not actually deal with them? Because that's
Bro,
where I
I don't
think I'm at with.
I love different color of delicate yams, bro. I'm not I don't care. I want the
But
crispy.
that's what I'm saying. What's your preferred menu item though, man? Is it dark chocolate or is it like like vanilla?
Like if I bust it down, probably like Nia Long, Sanaa Lathan. I like them. Regina, what's her name? Regina King. I like them type of black women, like to actually take serious. The rest, like
Yo,
we just gonna be playing games.
man, I feel you on that. Regina King, she came a long way, man. She came a long way from Friday. Shout out to her. Came a long way. But
Yeah.
nah, Ness, why the fuck we ain't talking about Cordell Booker fight week though, man? Like, bro,
What you
that's one of the
mean?
realest things.
It's Monday and the junior face of boxing got breaking news. Like y'all here wilding. This crazy.
Oh
Tank get
man.
one draw, and now y'all want to act like he don't matter no more. What's going on?
I mean, bro, because I think I know how the fight gonna go the next time, man. Especially like, what can Tank really do to beat Lamont, man? Like Lamont beat him with the power punches, beat him with the punch output, beat him with the composure. He got the rep around the DMV, like he's fucking niggas up from over there. Like, bro, he's in Tank's head. It might go the other way again, or it might be an armed robbery, like what we saw the last time. So I'm really rolling with Lamont on this one. But we can go ahead and big this up and everything. Hopefully, we get a good undercard. Hopefully, we get Frank Martin and De Los Santos on there as co-main, which will make it a little bit more intriguing. That whole fight that help make it become a movie. But other than that, I mean, like niggas really still care about Tank? Not
Hell
really,
yeah,
bro.
junior face. Hell
Not really.
yeah.
Like, bro, we care more about his past work. Like we was talking about the other day, like his past roster, more so than him. But that's neither here nor there. But also, yeah, but the junior face of boxing is fucking wild, man. Like, I like Berlanga's hit list, man, because he got 3 names that are all 50-50 fights. That's showing that he's really seeking the smoke. I mean, hopefully he does secure the Munguia fight, which seems like a real viable option if Munguia can get through Saraz, which some people are skeptical about, but we're gonna see. If he can win the rematch, he will be deserving of an Edgar Berlanga fight, and then we can enter the Caleb Plant fight at the end of the year, which is another 50-50 fight. I mean, I'm a big fan of Caleb, but also like Berlanga. But I think Berlanga's going to be too sharp with some of his punches because how McCumbee actually beat on Plant a little bit. I mean, I think Belanga's a much bigger puncher than McCumbee, man. So if he lays that overhand right or that hook on him, man, it might be over with for Plant, and Plant might be doing a retirement tour. But other than that, man, I ain't got much for y'all today, man. Hey, good morning and God bless to y'all. God bless to the community, man. And I want to wish y'all a great day.
Yo,
Peace.
the streets want to know why you ignoring Jerron Wolf's call out. Back
Man, get the
call,
Wow.
fuck out of here.
back call,
Yo, get the
back
fuck out of
call,
here.
back
Yo,
call,
you crazy.
back.
That nigga came on the chat trying to make us like feel bad for him or whatever. Like he's gonna have a I was the first one to be part of Super Max's Belt to Ass tour. Like I told the nigga, man, like soon as we saw you outside, bro, we was already ready to throw the white flag into the ring. Like you had no business going in there. Telling us you doing 500 push-ups a day, 15,000 steps a day. Come on, my nigga, like let's cut it, bro. Like all I want Jerron to do is just lose weight to be healthy, man, and actually just look like somebody that can actually maybe protect himself when we see him in public. But besides that, bro, man, keep my fucking name out your mouth, man. I'm just gonna keep it real with you.
Ooh,
Ness, again,
ooh,
shout out to you. Shout out to the community as always. I'll catch you on the next one, Ness. Peace.
ooh,
Hey Tone, I see
ooh,
he ain't take that fight though. I see he ain't take that fight though. You feel me? Because we all
ooh.
know Jerron ain't got no problem driving 24 hours to come give somebody an ass whooping, and we see you just duck that shit. Uh, Let me see. I want to read the right one here because Jerron definitely sent the message,
Damn,
and
he
I
sent
gotta
the
find it.
message.
Oh yeah, he sent the message to James. I just want to make sure I read the right one because I'm like, whoa, did he really say that? Where is it? He said, that was, and this is directly at James, right? Because James says, all due respect, rematch 1,000 times and the same result. Train at my gym, then keep chasing your weight loss. Finally, keep freaking dreaming. We was throwing in the white flag before the fight even started. Damn, this motherfucker brutal. But look, Gerard comes right back and says, that was an unprepared, untrained, naive version of me. Next time, I'm coming with the coach, well trained and ready for war. I have to get my get back. And whoever I get back in there with first better not expect the same dude that climbed into the ring in Vegas. I love being underestimated. It makes for more shock when I prove y'all wrong. Know what I'm saying? I don't know. James, is you taking that fight? Is you taking that fight? There's a call out, man. Is you taking
Hey, that's a
that
good fight.
fight?
Wait, is that considered heavyweight or chubby weight?
That's a chubby weight for sure.
Nigga said sloppy weight, Lord child.
Yo, he said, look. He said, that being said, it's not sitting well with me that I was the first victim of Supermax belt to ass tour. So I guess I will have to start the hashtag special feature revenge tour and run through whoever I have to get my get back with Supermax. My sister's tears will be avenged.
Wait, his sister's tears?
Supermax made his sister cry, man.
Wow. It gets
She watched him knock him out.
See, we need that shoulder content on the background. We needed Enrique to get them tears, bro. That's Emmy. We could have won an Oscar.
Look, the official call out is, why don't you be my first opponent back and end the Make a Wish tour shit yourself? Ooh-wee. Hey, Jay, stop ducking, man. Stop. Yo, you got two chubby ways calling you out. That's nasty work. Hey, yo, I'm going to have to send these messages to that work he had in Vegas. Do she know you be ducking this? Got these two dudes bullying you. What up, Stone Bones?
What up, man? Y'all wow. Oh man. Tone said y'all missed the Emmy shot, man. You gotta remember the reaction after Will slapped Chris, that moment where they caught everybody's face.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
gotta have that other camera looking for those reactions, man. But yeah, man, that's Berlanga's a star, right? He ain't a superstar yet, but he's a star, right?
He definitely bubbling more than most.
Yeah, man, I remember back. Shit, I probably met him like on his come up. He would always come to anything Bud, top ranked Bud would be doing out there. And at first I thought he would be like trolling or something because he'd be like, "Yeah, man, y'all man's is a superstar. Yeah, man, he's a legend." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "This nigga trolling or something." And then I started seeing him like in interviews when they asked him like about Crawford. Even to this day, he'd be like, "Nah, man, where I'm from, Crawford's a legend." You know what I mean? Like he 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 grew up in a mentality, and like I would go to them Bud fights, you'll see all of those battle rappers and all that. Like I'd be like, damn, the whole battle rap scene is at the Bud fight. Like that's why he was doing interviews with them guys, and that's what he more lined up. Like Tank is with the guys who wear purses and painted fingernails, and the new rappers. A lot of them guys. Bud got the streets, the underground guys, the battle rap guys. Them the guys that was riding with Bud, the Boosies, and them type of guys, them gritty guys. Them the guys who was riding with Bud. So Berlanga is of that ilk, man. And he always been. I thought he was jeweled up and all. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, he finna be like an arrogant guy. He come up like, oh no, man, your man's a legend. Da 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 da. Da. I'm like, oh okay. Like that's just him. So I think good shit happen to people that's like that. When you aggressive and people don't like you, but you humble, but you still shine. God gonna bless you. Allah gonna look out for you. And Ramadan Mubarak to all my Muslims. I hope y'all doing well. I'm doing all right. We grinding through this fast, and I can't wait for 8 p.m. to get here. But Tank and Roach, Dash, you got to add draw to the poll. I was about to vote, but I'm like, damn, what if it's a draw again? I feel like that's possible. You know what I mean? Maybe this is a Zab Judah Floyd type shit where it's like a close type fight, where Tank don't got the experience and the understanding of Floyd to pull away from Zab Lamont. That's how I look at these type of things, man. And when you know a guy, and it's gonna be similar fight every time probably. So you might need to add a draw to that. But y'all hold it down, man. And Ramadan Mubarak, Ramadan Kareem to all my Muslims, y'all hold it down. Peace.
All
Peace.
right. Peace. Appreciate you. If you're watching this on YouTube, stop being stingy with that thumbs up. We got Leonard Sterling back with another 5-pounder. Eubank being an idiot. That clip is of Hearn raising the $100,000 bet with Ben Shalom to $1 million. Nothing to do with Eubank. Wow. Eubank editor out here dropping the ball. Bucky Rogers with the $5. Your whole angle today was to make the topic about whatever. But when people bring up this weekend squabble, you starting to deflect. Crying out loud 3 times. How am I talking about whatever when it literally says
You may feel
Lamont
like it's your
Roach
time,
rematch? Plus, I
but it's not
said
your time.
I got the email at 3:35 this morning from Matchroom about the cancellation of George Kambosos. I never once mentioned Berlanga. I ain't even say he had a good fight. I ain't even talk about his knockout. Like, that was and that's okay. That's okay, because all you do is make me Nostradamus. I mean, I told y'all what it was, when it was, what it was, and now here y'all are basically saying everything that I said, which is he's a star. It's okay. I'm not mad.
The fighting pride of New Jersey, USA, the Dominican Nightmare.
Shout out to Michael Buffer. He loved me so much, man. We got Laugh Out Loud Pillow.
Yo, you got me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Shit, bro, we talking about Berlanga today because he went viral, but for all the wrong reasons, man. Like,
viral because of the
I seen somebody
knockout.
say, it was going viral before that knockout. He was, and I looked at the comment section on that way off picture, and I seen somebody say he was fighting The Walking Dead. That shit took me out, bro. I was dying. Like it's fucked up because if you're gonna fight a cherry, that's okay. But make sure your cherry look like a nice cherry, like that's ripe. You know what I'm saying? Like he fought the cherry at the bottom of the bag that got mold on it. Like, and I like Berlanga too, bro. I'm trying to root for him, but how do you let that pass? Like, go to LA Fitness, find a nigga in your weight class that lifts and fight him. That's buff. You know, that gotta see like fight somebody like that. Like, why would you pick this dude that looked like he just like on some Ozempic shit? Like, I don't even, you know what I mean? Like, why would you fight that guy? That just made it look bad. Like Berlanga, next time you gotta look how your opponent looked. That was just all bad, bro. Like, shit. Next time, don't do that. But really, man, that's all I really have to say today, bro. I gotta get back to work. But if you go pick a cherry, make sure that cherry look right. All right, I'm out.
All righty then. All righty then. We got Big Gucci Nick. What up?
Yo, what up, gang? How the audio sound?
Straight.
Yo, Ness, this is my free call. Cause you know I sent you a counter.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. So yo, run it if I go over, you feel me? Um, yeah, man, yo, James Benitez, he off a bag. He off a bag today, man.
He
Um,
ducking, he ducking at that fight too.
Y'all really want that
yeah,
smoke,
nah,
man?
I seen that. Look, man, from what I seen with the Supermax fight, James Benitez and Jerome Wolf's a 50-50 fight, man. It's a solid fight right there. Um, That's a fight I would love to see, but it don't sound like Benitez. I want that fight, man. Benitez on some A side shit. It sound like, man, keep my name out your mouth and shit. Yo, that's a easy. That should be an easy fight for you, man. If you feel that way, James. Um, but yo, look, shout out Two Tone the Superstar, TBV. Yeah, man. Look, he went to the law, man. Call him Lamont Cockroach. Um.
Lamont.
Boy went to the Fed. Boy went to the feds, Two Tone. He called 911, gang.
That's wild.
Um, you know, you know what's ironic, right? You know what's ironic? A cockroach can survive an explosion, technically, right? And tanks causes explosion. That's what Roach made it out alive, man. But in the rematch, man, we gonna be in gorilla mode. Feel me? Gorillas eat insects. Come June 21st, we put him on the platter, gang. Feel me? Um, it was all a setup, man. We wanted another superstar out of DC, man. We want to make the motherland, legendary type shit. We gave him a draw, so he can get another payday, because we stand up for the fam. But nah, we bless you, man. We bless you, and you went to the feds after. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Bring your mom back to the presser. We gonna violate you and her. Fuck out of here, gang. You got us fucked up. Um,
Yo, you
Look, man.
wild right now. He said we gonna violate your
Yo,
moms. What's wrong with you, bruh? Y'all Tank fans
nah,
gotta
'cause
calm down.
nah, we was too respectful last time because we wasn't trying to say shit because Mama Dukes was there, but no, it's a wrap this time. He went to the feds. Yo, but I ain't got nothing to say about the ammo card, man. Berlanga out here doing his thing, man. He got 1.7 to fight his uncle, man. That's easy money. Look, if I can fight dudes from the homeless shelter for 1.7, my whole resume would be nasty work, man. Because I'm gonna do that every fight. So shout out
Hey,
to him, man.
I think that the
Um,
question is more the promoters are paying him that. And that means he's worth it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. If he getting paid that much from the promoters, man, shit, I wouldn't be in a rush to, uh, get another L on my record by Caleb Plant. You feel me? He out here calling Caleb Plant out like it's easy work, but nah, man. I hope that fight gets made, bro. And I'm curious to see who you gonna pick, cause I know Berlanga your boy, but you was beating that Caleb drum for a while. I know that too, man.
Nah,
But yo,
Caleb is the nastiest, one of the nastiest boxers out there, man. But
that's what I'm saying. Footwork,
we gotta
technical
see, can
ability,
he really take that pressure that Berlanga's gonna be bringing, B?
and it's all about ring IQ,
Bro,
man.
and
Pressure don't mean nothing.
you seen everything. You seen everything that Berlanga learned in that last fight. If you watch that fight, the way he was walking, he looked just like Canelo.
Yo, that left hook he put boy down with, that reminded me of the same left hook Canelo did, man. He had his right hand out, kind of waiting, and then just kind of made that left hook quick as hell, man. That really reminded me of that Canelo left hook, man. I'm like, damn, he actually, took some notes
Bro,
from that fight. That was fire to see,
bro,
man.
you ain't gonna get in
Um,
with a legend and not learn nothing, bro. Like these dudes just haters, man. It is what it is.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. But yo, Ness, save my counter. I'll be back, gang.
You the man. Malcolm, stay hating. It's all good. It's all good. Edgar Martinez, Mandela effect. I remember Ryan beating Haney in front of his dad and
You may
his
feel
mom
like it's your
fainting in
time,
the stands, but
but it's
it
not your
never
time.
happened. Tavon Burns, $2. Wait, what was the name on Tank's hit list again? What hit list? Mad Bet. Do you even remember the hit list, Tone?
Yeah. Shakur, T.O., I don't know, Devin. We ain't never getting them fights, bro. Ness, who your realistic option for Shakur Stevenson? Like realistically,
Realistic.
like yeah, this
Roach,
fight can
man,
definitely
Roach.
be okay. That's
Roach.
he's in a rematch, bro.
I mean, it
Realistic,
ain't official yet.
okay. Outside of Roach, who you thinking?
Keyshawn? Unification?
No, they friends, they brothers. They're not gonna fight.
Loma.
Loma, no, Loma has said he want to fight Tank.
I understand that he's not gonna do the Schofield fight. I respect him for that. Body. Lucas Body. Lucas
Okay,
Body.
that's.
Raymond Murataya. Zepeda, former winner. Uh, fuck
I
it.
think Zapata
Gustavo. Gustavo Limon. I mean, if we can't get none of the top, now we got to get what we can. We scrambling, right? We got to get what we can.
Yeah, because Zapata has made it clear he's gonna duck Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
it's obvious he needs a little more time. He's trying to get used to the southpaws, which is crazy because he's already had like 4 straight in a row, bro. And I think this is gonna be his 5th one because it's a rematch. So he should be ready after this. It should be nothing. Like he should be if he beats Farmer, it would be very very nice to see him just be like, you know what, translator, boom. I want Shakur next. Give me my title shot. I'm ready. Let's do it. And try to pull some A-side shit. Come on, let's give Cancun, Mexico a great fight. Cause he's from out there. And yeah, let's make it a fucking vacation. We go watch a Shakur fight in Cancun, Mexico.
yeah, Muay Thai is fighting Pulev for a Reggie belt.
Pulev. What?
Yeah, he's
You
fighting.
got that name wrong.
What's his name? I don't know his name, but he's
Oh
fighting
wow.
for a Reggie belt, bro. So
But
the
is it
options,
Abdulayev? Is it Abdulayev for the interim IBF probably because Loma's like nowhere to be fucking found?
yeah. So
All right, that's a
Shakur,
good fight too. Abdulayev is no bum. Like he was losing every fucking round in my opinion versus Jorge Linares, but then he starts Linares. He one punch banged him. I think like one punch and then followed up. But yeah, he knocked him out. So he's a puncher. That's somebody that's a common opponent with Devin Haney as well. That's not a bad fighter. And you got to give Abdulayev the credit we give Karen. Karen made it to that number one position, got his fight with Boots, and then lost and made it right back to that position. So it's just like, you got to give a dude credit that keeps fighting. So Abdulayev, that's a decent fight. I would even take that. Shakur should have probably took that as a common opponent with Devin, because shit, you fought Edwin, and Edwin had already a knockout loss, right? Edwin had lost to who before Shakur fought him? Do you remember?
Edwin, he lost to Rayo.
To Rayo, there you go.
No, he beat Rayo. He beat Rayo.
Okay,
did he beat
so
Rayo? Yeah,
he
he
lost
did beat
to
Rayo.
somebody. He lost to somebody. Didn't he have a loss to somebody?
I don't know.
Pretty
He beat
sure.
Rayo.
He like 16-2. I gotta check. I was just getting this coffee, man.
Bro, Shakur about to fight either Andy Cruz or my man Herrera.
That's
Those the
another good
options.
fight. I'll take a good fight for me. I don't know about casual fans. I'll take Shakur Andy. Why not? Fuck. I'll take that shit. I need Andy to get in with some real fire already. I get it that on a professional level he doesn't have that type of experience, but he needs to step it up already,
Well, he only got 5 fights, so but I'm saying
Hell no. Tip Bella's trying to recommend William Foster. Oh, that's who. I'm sorry, Tip. That's who beat De Los Santos. That's what I'm trying. I knew it. Shout out to Tip. On point like an arrow.
Herrera or
Herrera
Andy
who?
Cruz.
Herrera
The
or
little
Andy?
nigga.
Yeah.
The YN.
Jadir ain't ready, man. We not gonna rush him. Let's let him season up. Frank Warren, he with the right team too. They ain't gonna rush him. Ain't no way they gonna believe me. Look how
Bro,
long they
that's
took with Dubois. Just think about it. Look at bro, they don't rush over there. They don't rush over there.
that's Shakur. Who else is willingly calling out Shakur Stevenson?
Yeah, but
that young
again, we got to get out this mentality that just because you calling him out, you deserve to fight. Like I wish, man. Jadir made me watch his fight. Herrera made us do a live fight chat. He ain't it yet. It just yet. I'm not saying he ain't got skills. Just yet, he ain't it. That wasn't the performance to tell Shakur, oh, go fight this dude. You ducking this dude. Nah, man, that ain't it. Marco, buenos dias. How are you?
What's up? How you guys doing?
We chilling,
What up,
man.
Marco? Boxing, bro. I shared your video to the hood, man. They was weak, man.
Which one?
Video?
The video of the mama coming in the ring and hitting the dude with the shoe.
Yeah.
That's the type of ghetto shit I like. That's the shit. That's a movie right there. When your mom come in the ring fighting for you, lit.
That was in England too.
That was a Lord child.
Yeah, that was wild. She was coming in wielding stilettos, man.
Marco, who's realistically for Shakur? Next fight, realistically can be made.
Realistic.
Well, I guess Tank is a no-go.
Facts.
I guess Keyshawn's a no-go.
Facts.
Loma,
no-go.
Nah, he's done. Fuck, I don't know. Like, who would we want to see him fight? Like, there's 135s out there, but who would we want to see him fight?
We asking you that question. Who do you want to see him fight?
None of those other guys. That's the problem. I want to see him fight the 2 or 3 that, he's not gonna fight. I mean, shit, he could. What about a Roach? What about a Roach at 35?
Well, Roach is.
Roach
That's what we
rematch.
talking. That Roach got the rematch for June 21st.
It's official.
That's the report from ESPN's Michael Coppinger.
June 21st. Wow, so he did it. He went right for the rematch. And Tone, by the way, you also had me discussing about the whole did Roach get bit?
Or the biting thing?
We discussed it. I grabbed another video of the incident, and we seemed to conclude that it looked more like he did not get bit, but he got hit, and then Tank grabbed him and came close just to not get hit again. But it did look like he bit him on first glance, and that look he gave him afterwards was some jailhouse shit.
Yeah.
Why did he look at him like I just violated you? Like he gave him that look like, yeah.
You
That
liked it?
made it weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you
Now,
liked
did
it.
you?
Yeah, you liked that shit. Like one of those looks.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was wild.
It was crazy, and
But,
you're the first person to put it up there, Tone. I didn't see anybody else put that up there.
but your analysis does make sense because that shot that Roach that Tank took in the clinch was hard as fuck, and it
Mm-hmm.
does look like Tank grabbed him close and like put his glove up because he ain't want that shit again.
Yes. And if you see, his head went from here to automatically on the other side to get away from that punch coming. He came because I always
Yeah.
tell people when you're in the clinch, the best way to stop from being a target, you put your forehead on the other person's around their shoulder. This way, it's hard for them to get leverage to actually hit you. So that's what it looked like. But it did look like he bet him too. Like it did. I don't think he did, but it definitely appeared that way at first glance. That was dope. That was a good catch.
Ness said
And
the
then, but
veneers.
here's the thing though. Roach himself. Now we're not just gossiping. Roach himself said it on his podcast. He goes, "Yo, this is the point here where Tank tried. He used the word tried to bite me."
Right.
So I'm like, well, if he
He
tried,
also
why?
said in the video he didn't even know till someone pointed it out. So like,
Right.
man, Cap
Which to me,
Capadonna Records.
right, to me makes me feel like, well, he could have bit you easy if he wanted to, but But he was shook. That's further proof that Tank was shook. He didn't want to get hit. He was trying to, man. I don't think he was all there that fight. I don't know if it'll make much of a difference if he is all there, but I feel like he was mentally on vacation slightly for that fight.
Mm.
But it was such a close fight. If Tank comes in 100%, maybe he'll edge the victory. But
Mark,
what's up,
is this Tank's Antonio Tarver?
Antonio Tarver to who?
Roy.
Oh man, come on, Tone. Why are you gonna bring that up?
It might be, bro. Tarver had Roy's number.
He
Let
did. Roy.
me go to Al in the Bay. What up?
I also think Roy was old, but whatever. At that point, Tank's not old yet. I
Out
believe he
in the
is.
bay.
What do you say?
Hawk, Maryland. Hawk, gotta unmute.
Yo,
You.
TBV number one. We got the boxing boys today. What up, Ness? And
What up?
my man T-Tone and Marco. Dog, I saw the moms get into the ring, bro. She was swinging that shoe, bro, and she wouldn't even stop. And she wouldn't stop neither. She kept coming, dog. She kept coming. They had to call it extra security. So yeah, that was a good little vid, bro. Oh man, who we at? Where we at? Where we at? All right, as far as Berlanga. I like Berlanga. Good dude, good dude. But he did fight Puerto Rican's version of a cab driver with what's that shit called uh, uh what's that animal from down under with the pouch in the front? That's a
Kangaroo.
kangaroo, right? With the kangaroo
Yeah.
pouch. Yeah, he had the little kangaroo pouch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Even when he tried, I know it's a skin condition, but even when he tried to look mean, he just didn't look mean. He just didn't look mean. I'm talking about the other guy. He tried to look mean at Berlanga, but with the skin condition, it just didn't look mean. It was, I don't know.
Was
Maybe
that a
Berlanga got
skin
to get it
condition?
now.
I thought that was more like a birthmark. You
No,
know?
that's a skin. Yeah, that's like a skin condition certain people get when they're born like that, but it's a skin condition. Yeah, so I ain't going hard on him about it, but he just didn't look too hard when he was trying to look hard. But anyway,
Yeah.
but Tank Davis, man, Tank was at 100%. What are y'all niggas talking about? He was at 100. The nigga weighed what? 134. What was his
Yeah. And
weigh-in?
Mentally, Hawk, mentally.
He was mentally when he was mentally in it till Lamont Roach took him mentally out of it. He was mentally in it till Lamont Roach took him mentally. Look how cool and calm and collected he was leading up to the fight.
How much they were talking about with the great shape he had. No, bro. Y'all can't give Tank no excuses. He met his match, and he gonna lose when they fight again. He got frustrated. He did one of those things Mike Tyson did back then. When I saw Mike Tyson, when I used to say, I love Mike Tyson. But he would get frustrated in a fight when a person wouldn't fall, bro. He get frustrated. They can't dudes that punch like that can't understand when somebody won't just fall for them. And they get aggravated, frustrated, and they start doing other shit. Telling you, man, that boy Lamont got a chin. I never seen him hurt. Did y'all see Lamont hurt in that fight at all?
Never.
Anybody?
Never.
Thank
Never
you.
ever.
Nah, nah.
Thank you. Same thing gonna happen. And I'm gonna tell you something. Just like we noticed, Tank noticed. He never hurt him. And he was hitting him with them combinations that he threw. That uppercut, he was throwing that uppercut. He was doing all his little moves. It just didn't work. It just didn't work. Lamont and him must have you know how it is when you come up with somebody. You might be slightly better in certain little areas, but when somebody's working with you on a basis like they're growing up together, I just saw it. Lamont had
You may
everything.
feel like it's your time,
Anyway,
but it's not your
TBV
time.
#1.
Salute, Hog.
Word. Jesse, which is actually, damn, you know, my bad, Jay. You got that different screen name. I'm not recognizing that just yet.
I know. Because I lost my original phone, so I
Yeah.
had to start all over. So I apologize.
You know, the other
Yo,
day
first
when
of
you
all,
said that, let me pause this. The other day when you said that, you know, both your accounts was logged into the same stream. So I think you do still have your other account. You just probably didn't realize it.
no, I do have it, but I don't have control over it. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna go to lunch. I'll be back, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
30, 45 minutes.
Just fine.
Yeah.
I'm here all day. That's one of the project workers working on the bathroom. But yeah, are you there?
Of course.
Okay, yeah. So that's basically what it is I had that X account since like the middle of Twitter. That's how long I've had that. And if you look at the J Swift account, you'll see mad pictures that I put up because you know I'm a photographer.
For
But
sure.
anyway, I don't want to talk about me.
You got it.
What
You
I was
got
going
it.
to say was, first of all, when you're talking about Edgar Berlanga, none of you guys can understand the lesson that he got from boxing with Canelo. And he's using it. I'm looking at him use it. I'm like, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Because, you know, I'm a New Yorker. I'm a root for him. And I grew up with La Boricuas. Yo vive. So, I mean, my entire life. So I'm mad cool with it. But the dude that he fought, what are y'all talking about, cab driver? Dude was in prison, incarcerated in prison for 20 years, 15, 20 years. So you got all the time in the world to work out and fight, because that's all you do when you're in prison, and eat. So I would say that he was not on Edgar's level, but I bet none of you guys get in the ring with him and can do as good. So that being said, let him have his win. He you know, I mean, you can hate if you want. I'm not going fight a war against it, but at the same time, here's a chance for you to get on board something fresh and new, like people got on board with Canelo, like we got on board with Canelo when he was fresh and new. Here's a chance for you to do that with Edgar, but who knows? And as far as Lamont Roach, you guys, they already have suspicions that Tank was trying to manipulate the entire fight and everything, and they were looking up everything. So I'm not even the jury's not out on me with Tank because I seen it a long time ago. Tank was under the protection rule, but he fought Lamont to a draw so that people, it gets very exciting. But the next time Tank fights Lamont, he's going to knock him out. Who knocked Lamont Roach out or beat him to a pulp was Jamel Herring. Did you see that fight?
Yeah,
He beat.
Yes.
He, he beat
And you wilding right
Lamont
now
Roach.
talking about he beat Lamont Roach to a pulp? A
He
pulp?
almost knocked him out.
Lord
He
to the
almost knocked him
mercy.
out.
Bruh, stop watching them highlights, man, because guess what? That
No.
wasn't even
I watched the entire fight.
all right, so let me
I
ask you a
watched the
question.
entire fight.
Did
Go
Roach get
ahead.
knocked down?
You may feel
No.
like it's your time.
Okay, well you
No,
probably
he did not.
you probably watched the
You
entire
want to
fight.
run me 5 more? I'll pay for it if you want to run me 5 more.
If you want to go, you can go.
Yeah. So my thing is this. Lamont Roach is a great fighter, but what he should have done was he should have told Tank, well, you don't want to go up to 140, come down to 130. No catch weight or nothing. Just come down to 130. He would have had a better fight and a more competitive fight because I could see where Gervonta Davis was not throwing those quick jabs and hooks to the body like he does everybody else. I could see that. And the uppercuts, I could see that. So I think there was something in the actual bout that Tank had this planned, and I guess that's why would the ref not count if he took a knee? We all see him take a knee. I gotta learn to speak English again. We all seen him take a knee and get right back up and then walk to his corner. I don't know about anybody else. If that had been Lamont Roach taking a knee, the ref would have waved it off and then it would start counting. He would have gave him a standing 8 count. But why didn't he do that with Gervonta Davis? So now I'm not saying Gervonta Davis is not worth his ticket. The man been killing shit for I don't know what, 12 years? You got to give him his props. I mean, that goes without saying. But I think he wanted to make that bout more exciting. And that's what he did. He made it more exciting. Y'all all think that Lamont Roach can knock out Tank or he could win in a decision. And I'm like, that's not true. Look at the fight again. And then look at the what was the fight he had before that? Was it
Frank Martin?
What was the fight he had? Who?
Frank Martin?
Yes. Look at that fight. Do you see the fast hands that Tank had in that fight compared to, what's up, Marco? I ain't see you in a minute, man. I got to say peace to you. Do you see how fast his hands were in the Frank Martin fight as opposed to y'all gotta do the research. Look at the Frank Martin fight and then look at the Lamont Roach fight. Tank did not have that energy that he had with Frank Martin. And I mean, he was talking crazy during the press release, the press interviews, but he did not add up to that. He did not own up to that at all. So something was up. I'm still thinking something's up because I know
You may feel like it's your time,
Gervonta.
but it's not your time.
All
right, champ. Super
Peace.
Mix. What up?
Super Max. Why ain't they calling out my man James Benitez?
Everybody calling out James. That's crazy.
Yo, how we sounding?
Straight.
Just in case I go over, keep it going. I don't know if I will or not, but hey, Tone, what you mean, though? Jerron Wolf want all the smoke with James. I love the way Jerron is talking for the most part.
Of course you do.
Um, and look. All Jerron got to do really is go 2-3 rounds with James, and that's going to look good for me. And it would have really enhanced my legacy if Jerron stopped James. That's going to shock the world.
Then the
Make me look 10
rematch,
times
then the
better.
rematch is all there for you.
It's all there, yeah, shit, but I got other things on my plate. But hey, Tone, you said you debut because look, people get. I know there's a few people that's mad at me and in the comments and hating, which I usually don't address. People that that really just haters and ain't gonna sign up to Border Wars. They just sit there, comment and hate for shit in their Salvation Army suits or what it may be. But Tone, because I'm gonna explain to y'all why I don't care what nobody say about my win over Duran. Tone, you said you debuting for Border Wars in like 2028, 2029, some shit like that, 2030,
Might be
however long it may be,
17.
right? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. But with that much time getting ready, you're not gonna show up half stepping, right?
Huh?
Oh,
I would
me.
assume you're gonna come prepared.
If I decided if whoever I fight and bless with that clout, no, I'm not gonna have stepping at all. Whoever fight me, your life
Okay,
is changed.
so here's my thing. Here's where I'm gonna call bullshit on some of what Jerron Wolf said, because Ness knows this firsthand. I got knocked out by Smoking My J 2020. We all know the story. And Jerron Wolf, after that fight on the immediate reaction show, called in talking about he feel like he gonna be ready. He wants the Super Mex fight. He's gonna beat me. So I don't want to hear this bullshit about now I was naive, I was unprepared. 2020 was 5 years. With December 2020 was 4 years ago and some
Yeah,
change.
yeah. But
So
I think you feeding too
li-
much into it. I think he means he was naive
listen,
into thinking that you
listen.
was a cherry and that he can do what someone else
And that I
might have
can
done.
look past. That I can look past because they all naive. They all think the shit's sweet. But listen, to say unprepared and all this bullshit, you had 4 years to get ready for that. You chased this down. We was trying to move on to other fights. You was, please fight me. I want to fight. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now look, get in shape, get in the gym, see if
Max,
James will give you the fight.
I got an interview. That's Brian Norman Jr. I'll be right
Oh,
back
you're
with you.
good. You're good. You're good.
Champ, how are you? Good morning.
I'm good with y'all. Everything cool.
So man, obviously you're getting close to fight. Tom, how's camp been?
Cat's been wonderful. Been on point. Been literally doing everything possible. You know what I'm saying? Do what I got to do. March 29th.
Um, Talk to me about being a trainer, man. We haven't had the opportunity to really talk about that. You was able to work with your dad. How serious did you take that, training position?
I took it very serious. I was training him like if I'm trying to train him for a championship fight. There's a lot of things. He was like, I'm doing too much. I'm 45 years old. And I told him, I ain't trying to hear excuses. I'm trying to hear what you can do. He always say the same thing to me. Forget what you can't do about what you can do. So I took it as serious as possible.
Did that push him, or were you forced to understand that the fighter you did have in front of you was of age, so you do have to kind of tweak things a little bit, maybe because of that age and recovery, right?
Nah, I didn't care. I ain't gonna hold you. But he didn't care either. Like, he knew I wasn't going for it because I'm a I'm his breed as well. So doing the same way he do me, and he pushed himself as well. So of course he gonna fight a little bit, but he just kept pushing as well. So it wasn't really a problem. It was just I just nudged him just a little bit, and he did the right thing. So it really wasn't no struggle at all.
So, has anything changed since becoming a champ for you?
Nah, everything's still the same for the most part. I'm still on point, still doing my thing regarding, the outside world. I'm not really doing the thing outside that much. I'm always in the gym. So for the most part, everything on my end still the same. Just staying focused on what I gotta do.
Would you say this is the longest layoff of your career? Because, I mean, you're 2 months shy. When you get in the ring, you'll be 2 months shy of a year, right? Off.
Yeah, I think it is probably the longest one. It was either this one or 2022. I don't believe I fought that year. I probably did. I don't know, but I think this might be the longest one.
What did you learn from this time out of the ring? Good or bad?
It was a whole bunch of good. It was a whole bunch of good outside, like regarding just getting the mind right. I had time to fully recover my body. Because I just kept beat myself up nonstop and like just being young minded and didn't think rest was a big part of getting better as well. But just a whole lot more learning and experimenting with myself, seeing what work, what don't work, and right now I think everything good. So far, so good.
What was the exact injury for those of us that aren't familiar with what exactly took place to keep you out of the ring almost a year?
Had a little slight injury in my hand, my left hand, so had to get surgery real quick, but it wasn't nothing too major. Had to took time off regarding letting this rest, but discipline, consistency, and everything, and your mind state is everything. So while this one was cast up, I was working on my other hand. So it's never deficiency in any part of my game.
Gentlemen, do you want to jump in before I go to the people's questions?
Yeah, champ, salute to you, Brian. Boot said that when he got his belt, I think it's the IBF belt. I'm not sure IBF.
Mm.
He really didn't feel like he was a champion because he didn't take it from somebody. Do you kind of feel the same way? Do y'all feel like yo, I don't like Spence was going around just collecting all the Infinity Stones? Do you feel like that way too?
No, because he fought Roman Villa for his belt and he wasn't nobody. But I fought the number one contender who was going to be in line for the championship belt. So who would I have fought if it wasn't for him for the belt? Terrence Crawford, obviously, he was going up to 154. He definitely wasn't finna fight at 47 no more. So that was my championship fight. So and then it was in his hometown and all of that. So no, that was my championship fight right there. I took it from the number one guy that was in line for the title shot.
Right. And right now we got new players at 147. Teofimo, he's about to jump in there after his next squabble. Ryan Garcia, Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream Haney. How you feel about those new players at 147? And is you trying to run the squabble with any of them?
Shoot, tell them boys come on up here and make some noise, man. We can all get this money together. You know what I'm saying? But the top dog gonna be on top in the end, which is the only one be known.
Mm.
Let me. What's up, Brian? Um,
What's good with you?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. By the way, great young fighter, great power. I'm a big. I like the dudes with power, and that's the magic scepter. That power you got. But you're only what? Are you 24?
Yeah, just turned
Yeah.
24 in November.
So I'm a November baby too. So how much longer do you see yourself at 147? Like, are you struggling at 47 now, or are you good for a while?
I'm gonna be here for a smooth man. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, there's no struggle to make weight at all. So no, I'm cool right here. I might move up to 54 if I just get too bored down here or something. But for the most part, I'm straight right here.
Okay, okay, okay. That's great. All right, cool.
Mm.
Brian, you shared the ring with Gervonta Tank Davis. Y'all sparred. Y'all had sparring stories. His fight against Lamont Roach. Did he look off? A lot of his fans say grease in the eye. He was going through it, one foot out the ring. Did you just did he look different to you, or was Lamont Roach just that guy that night?
Nah, Tank was on point, like, skill wise. Like you seen him still doing his thing. It's just Lamont Roach, he was on point as well. So, and I ain't gonna like he surprised me as well. I thought he was gonna get knocked out going into it. I ain't watched nothing about Lamont Roach, so shout out to him. Nothing but respect for him from there. Regarding the Grease and I situation, I can't condone that. That gotta be the softest thing ever. But my boy,
Damn.
my boy Ali fought the great Sonny Liston, the big strong Sonny Liston. He had all that kind of stuff in his eye. He was 22 years old at the time. He ain't quit or nothing. He came back and actually stopped Sonny Liston in that same fight. But regarding who won it, be real with you, I can't really say. Like, it was a real deal, good fight, like back and forth. A lot of people saying Tank got exposed. I won't say that. Just because it was a good fight don't mean he got exposed. That means just extra props on Lamont Roach. He just that good. But Tank focus seemed like it wasn't there. I can say that. Like skill wise, not that he'll cool, but like his focus wasn't in the fight. That's how I see it.
Yeah, it seemed to me like he was definitely, arguing with the referee more. He was definitely not focused. And, you said this earlier, mentality is what, 80, 90% of boxing? What would you say?
Now I say 90%. You know, the mental aspect to it is 90%. So no matter what, you got to be focused on the task at hand. Like forget what the refs say, forget what the crowd got going on. No matter what, you in that ring with another grown man, and you got to knock his head off because he try to knock yours off.
That's rare. Would you take advantage of the new timeout rule, the Tank timeout rule? Would you ever take advantage of that?
Negative, negative. I ain't doing that. Nah.
All right, Ness.
All right. Salute to y'all. Appreciate it. We got a Octo Champ. He says, yo, Champ, what's your favorite music artist? And give me one good movie I should watch.
Right now, I really did been blasting Devin the Dude like crazy. That my dude though. Devin the Dude, Scarface, shoot,
Hey,
Ball and MJG, whole bunch of folks, man. But a movie, sure. I'm gonna go Ninja Assassin. I think it came out in like 2008, 2009. I love that movie with a passion. Still my favorite movie, still to this day. That and Juice.
Nice. James Valdez, San
Juice.
Antonio. Go ahead.
My bad. Juice is just a dope movie. And I love that a young fellow likes Juice, but go ahead.
James Valdez, San Antonio, Texas. Both Mario Barrios and Boots had lackluster performances in their last fights. Saying that, who's the weakest link at 147 from least to best?
I can't necessarily say that even with the lackluster performances that they had. I mean, everybody, sometimes you're not sharp that night. Things may happen. So, I won't say who's the weakest link, but I know whoever goes against me will fall. So that's all I care about. Whoever next, they can get it as well. But right now, I'm focused on March 29th with Derek Quaves. And he the one who I got to beat D-Head.
A lot of confidence, champ. Ruin the 504 New Orleans. Why did the Boots fight fall apart?
We only talked about that plenty of times, but I don't feel like talking about it again.
Toledo Treese, how do you think Keith Thurman did in his performance in Australia versus Brock Jarvis?
I ain't even watched it. I just seen a little clip of the knockout. I mean, he looked good in the knockout, still quick, still explosive, still one time. But I don't know who that other dude is, the Jarvis dude or whatever. But I mean, no, he looks sharp though. Like he's still on point.
For sure, for sure.
Acts
We
like he can
got,
still make some noise for real.
yeah, for sure. He moved up though, so now that's a 54-pound fight. We got the first one is from George Foster. He says, "Would you be interested in fighting for the Dana White new TKO Boxing League?"
I'm gonna have to say no because I don't like how what it's looking like right now. It look like they're trying to set it up by UFC and get rid of the Muhammad Ali Act and stuff like that. And I can't get with he can't be my manager and promoter. Something don't sound right. It sounds like fishy business. And if that's how they operate, no, I can't rock with them.
Donald from Baton Rouge, would you fight in a Riyadh season card one day?
Shoot, hopefully we can make that thing happen. But I'm definitely down for it. I like what dude got going on.
All right. We got the real turtle from Philly. Don't matter if it's Josh Norman, Norman Powell, or Normandy Beach. Boots kicking you out in nine. Excuse me, knocking you out in nine. So I
And I
guess
don't
that's a
care if
Boots
it's
fan.
and I don't care if it's Jerron Ennis, Duke Dennis, or Dennis the Menace. Norman at 5.
Dennis the Menace. You funny. Hey, yo, Mr. Benny Hill says, would you be willing to go to Japan for a big payday against Jin Sasaki? Same promotion, number 2 in the WBO, and he's food, in my opinion. If not, what's up with the Blair Cobb smoke?
Regarding Blair Cobbs, I don't know what's going on with that. He said he got something coming on soon, but regarding his aspect, that depends on what he got going on. I ain't looking back. I'm looking forward at these other champions. And then even with Jen Sasaki, regarding that one, I do want to go to Japan over there and fight. I love to build my fan base over there and see what it's like over there, plain and simple. And then dude, he bringing it, you know what I'm saying? He trying to knock folks' head off, and I love the way he fight. I love that energy. And I know for a fact the fans will love it as well.
G Wall says, "Are you going to fight Boots and Unify after the Derek Cuevas fight?"
We shall see. I can't predict the future.
Canelo duck me salute, champ. Which boxer got the most power out of the people you sparred or fought in a real match?
In a real fight, I
No.
can't
He's
even really
basically
say.
saying whoever you fought in a real match or whoever you sparred, who's got the most power overall.
To be real with you, it'll be surprising. It'll be surprising. It's actually two small guys, Tank and Edwin De Los Santos.
Hmm.
Two small guys.
Damn, Edwin punching like that, huh?
That's why
Yeah,
Shakur.
yeah, I can understand why now. That boy, yeah, he throwing them things.
Was you shocked that Roach was able to take the power of Tank?
No, not really, because also what I peep with power is just like I said earlier, it's 90% mental. Like if you feel like they hit hard and you scared about what they got going on now, but as soon as they touch you, you finna hit the ground. But if you got the mindset, okay, hit hard, he hit hard, but I hit hard as well. Or what if your punch don't land? You know, I don't forget care what he got going on. I got all of this going on as well. So I feel like it's all the mental aspect as well. Like fuck what you got my bad. Forget what you got going on.
Nah, you good, man. Major Meter says, what happened to the Tiafimo fight? Was that real possible? Was that a real possible fight for you?
Sure, what he was trying to do, I wasn't supposed to win my last fight, so he was gonna try to come up and beat Giovanni Santillan, but I ruined their plans. So he decided to fight Arnold Barboza. Well, he seen all the negotiations he was going through everybody else, but I knocked off his plans. He was gonna try to come up for Giovanni.
All right. I got H Town from Houston. How's feel knowing? Okay, how's it feel knowing you're the boogeyman at 147? Is what he meant to say.
I mean it's cool, but I don't feel that way personally. I still feel like people still doubt me. I feel like everybody right here still doubt me as well. And people think my last fight was a fluke. I fight with a chip on my shoulder. I'm from Georgia. They always say ain't no Georgia fighters for real. So as far as I know, I ain't the boogie man. I'm the weak man. So I gotta show y'all something.
I got MJ and the fam. How do you build cardio and endurance to go 12 rounds?
Just keep going. That's all I can say. It's all about intensity of the workout as well. Like, for example, 5 miles will forever be 5 miles, but how fast can you do it? You know what I'm saying? So always trying to push the pace and get your sprints in, get your work in. But it's also not about just one workout. It's about being consistent, coming back day after day, just going through that pain, going through that suck, and then knowing the finish goal, you will be on point, you will be in shape, and just ready to go. 12 rounds is nothing. We preparing for 15.
For a guy like in your dad's age, not your dad, because you already know his schedule, what he could and can't do, but a guy in your dad's age that has a day job, what do you recommend? Sparring or sprinting to prepare for a fight?
I say do both. Why not?
But you can't do both. He got a 8 hour shift. He putting in 10. Got to go home to the kids. He could only do whatever he can do in the gym. So they could only pick one. Which one would you recommend?
Man, we got 24 hours in a day. You can get your sprints in.
No
We,
excuses with the champ.
I ain't going for that. All I hear is excuses, man. But yeah, you can hit sprints before the sparring or after the sparring. No matter what, you can get both of them in.
Damn, before the sparring, Canelo do. I heard Canelo does strength and conditioning work before the sparring. But damn, sprints before the sparring. That's interesting. I got laugh out loud pillow. In the past, when you and Boots almost made the fight, did all the rumors about that did all the rumors about that upset you, especially since you knew some of them were lies.
It definitely upset me. That's why, I took a lot of that personal, you know what I'm saying? So once again, it just added to the little chip on my shoulder, you know what I'm saying? So I took a whole lot of it, you know what I'm saying? It done got to me a little bit, but I don't go off emotion, I go off of real deal work. So I just took it all in and just went right back into the gym.
I got Z Pacino. What's good, champ? Salute emoji. Which brand of gloves would you recommend for beginners? And what brand are you, excuse me, what brand are your favorite gloves, is what he meant to say.
I say go with the winter gloves. Now, of course, they're expensive, but they protect your hands. They do what you got to do, and then shoot, get some grants if possible. But winter gloves are grant gloves.
Damn, too expensive. Ain't them grants like 800?
Yeah. Hey, hey, hey,
Fuck.
it's an investment though. You invest into your future, man. If you ain't look, if you ain't got no hands, you can't fight. So protect yourself.
For sure.
But how about this? How about this? So before I even tried winnings and grants and all of that, way back, rival. I love rival gloves.
Shout out to Russ Abner. We got Mac and Cheese Champ. You're one of TBV's favorite fighters. We love your fighting style and can't wait to see you back in action again. And Pops, no questions, just a little praise. Flex emoji, thumbs up emoji. So salute Mac and Cheese, just showing you some love.
Appreciate that, boss.
And looks like we got Nick says, as a kid, did you know that you would reach this level in boxing? If so, what age did you know for sure? Thanks, Champ, for stopping by.
Um, that was always the vision. As soon as I started at 7 years old, but the exact date, December 4th, 2014. That's when I knew. All right, yeah, I love this boxing thing. I want to take it the whole way. And why is that the date? That's literally the day I just switched it and just started having fun with boxing and started real deal taking it serious, and haven't lost since. Been on point.
I got Coach Myers. He says, rumor has it you gave Boots Ennis work when y'all sparred. Who was your toughest sparring?
Regard to giving Boots and his work, me and him, great sparring, just like with everybody else, great sparring. But toughest sparring, I can't even say for real. Nah, I can't even really real deal say. I'd have been in a whole bunch of wars, even back in the amateur. So now I
Had to
can't
been
really
that
get no name
Crawford
on that.
sparring. Come on, champ. Had to been that Crawford sparring.
Once again, that was great sparring as well. But shoot, to be real, hold up, I got something. I'm gonna say the tank sparring because we had went 20 rounds. Yeah, well,
20.
Damn.
19.
Wait,
Damn.
Yeah,
what you mean
it went
20? Because
19.
rumor has it Tank don't do more than 6. How'd you get 20 out of him?
Egos, but we did 19, not
So
20. We were supposed to do an extra one, but
did he
something
try
happened.
to get out in 6?
No, he tried it. We did 19 rounds. It was great work.
And in no point did he try to get out. Y'all ain't had to say, nah, we want more.
I mean, the next question would be the best route to take right now.
Okay. You gonna leave sparring and sparring. That's what that mean. I hear you. My bad. It went over my head. Luna Glada says, salute, Brian Norman Jr. Have you ever had to use the sauna? Damn, salute to you, bruh. I forgot I wanted to ask everybody this question. Champ, have you ever gotten in the sauna on a Thursday if you got to weigh in on Friday?
So now I done had bad weight cuts in the past before, and I done did some stupid things before, and that's why I learned a lot throughout my career. So yes, I have, and I would not recommend doing it at all. I don't think you should use the sauna like literally one at all to lose weight. Now if you're doing for like recovery benefits or whatever, that's cool. But like just drain the water out your system, I don't think you better not use that, especially not on no Thursday.
Shout out to Luna Glada for that question. I wanted not to. I forgot. I wanted not to forget that one. I think we got okay. Malcolm in New York City. Would you or have you ever? Same question. Use the sauna 1 to 2 days before a fight. I guess you know. If you don't know, the reason this is a big question is because of the whole Jalil Hackett thing. and he
Oh
allegedly
yeah.
slipped in the sauna Thursday, weigh-in is Friday, and there was reporters that were there that were saying that he didn't look like he was going to make weight. So people are assuming that, you know, he wasn't making weight.
Yeah, yeah, I knew that's what they were talking about. To be real with you, my opinions on that is he too big for 47. You know what I'm saying? So I done sparred him years ago. Um, I think he was probably like 18 or 19 or something. And he was already big at the time. And then he got even bigger since then. So nah, he don't need to be trying to fight no 47. And like you be seeing it all in his face. He looked too drained and then going through drastic measures like that. I feel like his body was just too weak. You know what I'm saying? So like when your body just fragile, it can't take that much. Like for example, when old people, when they fall, something gonna break. But if we fall, we cool. So I just think his body was just weak at the time for cutting weight, and what's what people got to realize, just because you make weight don't mean you good. It's deeper than that, and I had to learn that myself. So
Mm.
now he just need to tighten up on what he got going on. If you want to make 47, I guess tighten up on your eating. Don't blow up after the fights or something, because I do see he be having a little fat face and all that after the fights. But you know, just stay close to the weight or just move up to 54, because I don't think this for you right now. 47.
Mr. Perfect, who's your favorite female fighter today?
I gotta go Clarissa. Shout bad. She be doing her thing.
Sure.
Whatever division you want, she be out here, you know what I'm saying, trying to knock somebody's head off.
Yes. Looks like I got to all of them. Guys, anything before we let the
Yeah,
champ go?
I got one. What are your top three greatest of all time in your opinion?
Roy Jones. Well,
Woo!
I ain't gonna count this to the list, but you always got to put Ali and Ray Robinson at the top too. But I ain't gonna add them
Uh-oh.
to the list. But I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
go Roy.
You done got me.
I'm gonna go.
You done triggered me, champ. You done triggered me. Who have you
What?
watched more
What?
tape of? Canelo or Ray Robinson?
Are you right?
Who have you watched more
but
tape of? Bud or Ray
but hold on,
Robinson?
I got you. I got you. So this
I
is
just
why I
want to know
asked you.
how
So
y'all know this dude was so great. Like, how do we know
Oh
he
my
was so
goodness!
great when
Could
there's
you let
no
the man answer the
footage?
question, please, with his
I'm just,
nonsense?
now
I mean,
let
that's
me
gonna be a
speak. Let me
forever
speak.
great debate for me moving forward. I want to know how people made this man
I
so
got you.
great
Now
without
let me
footage.
Go ahead, Brian. Go ahead, Brian. Let's hear your
Let me
three.
speak
Roy.
for peace. So now I don't watch Robinson, a whole bunch of documentaries. His real name Walker Smith, all of that. He done got into the game early. He done did this and did that, and he was so great that the great Muhammad Ali mirrored his style after him. So that's why
Absolutely.
he will ever be in my greatest of all time list.
Now,
Is
now,
And
now,
his
I'm not
his
trying to
inspiration to
drag
the
this
game
debate.
as well.
I'm not trying to drag this debate, right? But there's video footage of Tyson Fury telling us Jared Anderson's going to be the next American heavyweight. Now, he still got time to be that. But that don't mean that he's great because Tyson told us that. Y'all watching documentaries and stuff of journalists. Like, I'm considered a journalist. I could be telling my audience that you great. That don't mean, like, you know what I'm saying? I need to see you fight. And guess
there's
what?
footage.
I seen
There is
more
Now he
footage.
Brian
what?
Norman fights. I seen more Brian Norman Jr. fights than I seen fucking Ray Robinson fights. It's crazy to me that everybody thinks this dude was better than
When
like, how is he better than Crawford when this I don't where's the footage
when
to
you
prove it?
there's a lot of footage, and on top of the footage that's out, there's word of mouth. When you
My man,
combine the two, it's a home run. Come
man,
on.
word
How
of
about this?
mouth. Everybody think
Wait. Let me say
Crawford is
this.
pound for pound number one right now. So that's word of mouth is enough? Like that's what I'm
Real
saying. We
quick.
need the fights to evaluate.
Real quick. So you said Tyson Fury said Jared Anderson is the future. Nobody can predict the future, but we can look at the past, and the past will forever be history. That's facts right there.
For sure.
So you got the great Muhammad Ali, the greatest of all time. This a very, very credible source. You get what I'm saying? And he said, "Nah, this the
Yeah,
one right here."
but Ness
I
doesn't
ain't got no
realize,
choice but to respect what Ali got going on, cause
but
he
Ness
ain't
doesn't. Ness,
saying, yeah, he ain't predict the future. He's saying straight up history. Get what I'm saying? So that's the
yeah,
greatest of all time. Saying, shoot, he the true greatest.
But
Boom. I ain't
but
got nothing
you
but
got
Emmanuel
props for
Stewart,
Ray
you
Robinson.
Emmanuel
got like 30 Ray Robinson fights available, 25 to 30, something like that. That's a lot.
And that's
that's
after his prime.
there's not 30 fights,
between
bro.
25 and
This
30
is.
of his middleweight. We've never seen him as
I'm
a
gonna let
welterweight.
this champion finish his questions because this is straight cap. But there's
But
But
not
anyway,
30
I got
fights
who are
available.
your top three before I was rudely interrupted?
I got you. I got you. I got Roy Jones, my boy Floyd, and number three, I want to say Marvin Hagler. I'm gonna go
Ooh,
toss him. Marvin Hagler and Salvador Sanchez. I'm gonna get those two. The same number three.
this kid knows boxing, This kid knows
Hmm.
boxing. Good
It's
stuff.
true. You got Roberto Duran too. That man, all of my. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Hagler and Salvador. I would have put Duran right there, but Hagler beat him. So and we ain't gonna talk about Ray Leonard beating Hagler. We gonna let that go. But
And
yeah,
and and last question is who are your current and your don't include yourself. Who are your current top three pound for pound fighters right now?
Pound for pound.
uh, I really did. Don't be watching, folks. I ain't gonna hold you, so I can't even say.
Oh shit.
Like
Okay.
you would have caught me like 5 years ago. I could have gave you Spence, Canelo, and who else was I watching? Spence, Canelo. Uh,
Wait, the more
I really
interesting
did. Don't be
question
watching
is
folks
why
like
you
that.
stopped watching them? Why? What changed that made you stop watching other people?
I don't like them. I feel like a lot of people soften the game now. Like they sissified. Like they don't like to fight for real. Like it's all
It's
about trying to look cute, trying to be pretty. I punch. It's my turn. It's your turn. It's my turn. It's your turn. How I think about it, man, it's my turn. Forget your turn. It's my turn again. So people don't like real deal getting in there, and getting dirty with it. And I ain't saying go out there and brawl or anything like that. You can be clean while you brought up getting into it as well. For example, James Tony, he can make you miss and pay right there in your face. So a lot of people they don't like the real deal do what the sport is, which is fighting. Like of course we try to dress it up and make it all pretty and cute, the sweet science of boxing, but let's be real. Why y'all like these fights? Because folks getting their head knocked off. Y'all don't care how skillful they are. As long as they get put to sleep, that's all y'all care about. I can hit you with a windmill, a backhand punch, whatever. As long as that fighter going to sleep, y'all finna clap it up and say, we love him. So people just don't do what the sport real deal is, which is fight. So I think that's why I'm real deal like folks and like you are your diet is also what you watch. I don't even want to ingest or digest what they got going on because now I'm gonna see it like, ooh, let me go try that. No, I don't want to do it. I want to do my own thing. I want to study my old fighters and do what they do, which is go out there and throw them things, put your dudes up, like my dude always saying, squabble. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't like watching.
So,
Champ, do you
go
go
ahead, Tone.
ahead.
No, you got it.
No, do you think that because you a young dude too. Do you think like the younger fighters in this generation um think about social media too much in regards to fighting? Because I've heard fighters like, look, man, I'm not trying to be a meme. Like they really thinking about if the IG baddies gonna unfollow them if they get cooked out there. Like, what's your thoughts on that?
Now you are 1,000,000% correct. These phones done got people in the chokehold, man. All the social media and what people saying. So like why are you a fighter? And you go out there, the whole thing is to test yourself. Now, will I retire undefeated? I don't know. That's the plan. But I want to know I fought the best and I gave it the best I had. And if I so happen to lose, I'm gonna say, damn, okay, I lost that. Why did I lose? Let me go back to the gym and work on that. But a lot of people stuck on what y'all got to say and like you said, get turned into a meme, getting laughed at, getting embarrassed. Oh well, man, it's a part of the game. For example, who I just said, my dog Ali, he done got dropped before, he done lost 5 fights, all of that. But guess what? He's the greatest of all time. He this and he that. And then people just too scared now, scared to take chances, scared to be embarrassed, scared what the people saying. Just man, go out and live your life, man. As long as your folks happy, your bills paid, fuck what they got. I mean, forget what they got going on. You feel me? They gonna talk. Oh well, they talking from the couch though. They can't do what you do. You going in front of all these fans or whatever, and you risking your pride and ego every time you go out there. You feel me? So you gotta just put all that to the side and just give it to the best of your abilities and just say whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna do my part, which is train and let God take care of the rest. God, please choose me tonight to win this fight. That's all I can do. Let me go out there and do my part.
That's real.
Well, champ, that's all the questions, man. We appreciate you jumping on with us and talking to us before the fight. You're about 2 weeks, a little bit less than that out, man. We hope to have you back on for the victory lap after the big win.
All right, I got you, boss man. Appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you.
Salute.
If you want to give out your social media in case anybody crazy enough not to be following you, you could do so.
Yeah, you catch me on IG, man. Official B. Norman. You know what I'm saying? March 29th at the Fountain Blue in Las Vegas. Like my boy just said, man, it's time to go to work and squabble up, man.
When y'all getting into town, man? I'm coming.
Shoot,
I'm out here. I want to be in the gym. You gonna use Top Rank Gym or you got a little private spot?
shoot, I don't even know yet. But now we're
I'll
gonna be at
holler
down
at your
to
dad.
Tuesday.
I'm about to
Yeah.
text her. All right,
But
champ.
I
Appreciate you.
Peace.
Tone, you might have to come out here, man. We do something with Mr. B. Norman and the crew. I'm about to hit the father. See, I could get the
What day? Just
studio.
let me know.
Remember that studio we did the fight party? There's a room in there with some official. It was an official setup. I was trying to show it to you that night, but they had that shit locked. Had me tight.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
I'll see when they coming in town. This is Jay Swift with the counter. What up? Jay Swift.
1 2 1 2. Yeah, hold on. Where are you getting your information from?
What info? What we talking about?
I'm getting ready to tell you. Just calm down. Because I've done this before. I've Googled Joe Lewis. I've Googled Joe Lewis, and right away, I think 25 of his fights come up. But there's more. There was like 31, 32, but some of them were like Joe Lewis against some like Mike Tyson, and Joe Lewis against this person, and Joe Lewis against Muhammad Ali. And that's like basically why they say he was the greatest of all time. Him and Max Schmeling had like the best bouts ever during that time. But a lot of people that Joe Lewis, a lot of boxers that Joe Lewis fought, he was making them look stupid. He was really banking them to the left. So I think Marcos is right about how many actual videos is out there, because right now I'm looking at the Joe Lewis and his boxing. He fought Max Baer, and he fought so many people. But when I'm looking at the list of all his videos of him boxing, it's like 30, 31 to 33 of them. But he did have at least 25 videos of him boxing. What you laughing at?
Jay, I just don't understand how you do this so much, but I love you. I never want you to go away. Don't ever think I'm trying to shame you. I just I just don't get how you never like on the
Sugar Ray
right
Robinson
subject. We're
is who we're
talking
talking
about Ray
about.
Robinson. You talking about Joe Lewis?
Oh,
Yeah, and that
my bad.
85 nigga,
Yo,
that
you
Berlanga.
out of this
You know,
world, man.
similar
You out of this
similar
world.
era, similar era. They're both great. I get it. I get the mix up.
Yeah, it's definitely
My bad.
different though.
My
It's
bad.
definitely different. But
It
hey,
definitely is. So let me call you back when I research Ray Robinson. Hey,
now, listen to me after you hang up. All right, just hear me out, okay? When you searching, and anyone else out there that's trying to help this argument, when y'all searching, make sure you looking at the length of the fight, the length of the video. Keep in mind that a 12-round fight is 36 minutes. Keep in mind that when he fought, they were fighting 15 rounds, all right? So don't just go finding titles. Like you heard my man say, well, I seen Joe Lewis versus Tyson. I'm pretty sure they didn't fight, but I'm no historian. So don't just look at titles.
You
Make
may
sure
feel
that
like
the
it's your
titles
time,
that come up are
but it's
actual
not your time.
fights. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying Ray Leonard isn't better. Ray Robinson isn't better than Crawford. I'm challenging you to not be a fucking sheep. Not be a sheep. Not let someone tell you Ray Robinson is the greatest fighter that ever lived, and prove it for yourself. Use the footage that's out there. Use the footage that's out there, and tell me that you think he's better than Crawford and Canelo, like based off what exactly?
Well,
I
Roy
don't
Jones
know.
is a great fighter, whoever lived. Ray's second.
Mm-hmm. And for anyone experiencing audio issues, it's not us, it's you. You got to refresh your YouTube, is what I'm being told. There's nothing to do with us. We're actually pretty clear. We got Al in the Bay. What do you say?
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What up?
The
Um,
deals.
First, I wanted to get up something off my chest. When I brought that CYP video up, I didn't, I didn't use it to kind of like, you know, bring gossip. I was just trying to see your point of view, so it won't be just his point of view on what he said on the other show. Because it was some stuff that he said that kind of like clash on what is going on. So I was just trying to let you get your point of view out. So I didn't mean to like disrespect you. I was just
Bro,
that's why I wanted.
I never thought you disrespected me at all. Whoever you talking to that told you that, they obviously don't know me. I don't think you disrespected me in any which way. I just choose not to respond. I mean, there was only one man saying that he was a Greek god and the son of Zeus, and he lost to the mortal man. We've seen this over and over. Unfortunately, it's biblical. David and Goliath. It's the same thing over and over. History will repeat itself. You can't go around talking the way he was talking and not put in the proper work. Keem won, and that's just the bottom line. Every other excuse that came from that fight is nothing but an excuse. We heard how that man talked day in and day out. You know, Keem was made fun of because he didn't call in and defend himself. Now somehow we want to flip the narrative. No, bro, we seen what happened. You quit. You said it out your mouth in the post fight. Like talking about anything other than him quitting makes zero sense. And talking about him after this fight is already done makes zero sense.
Damn.
Okay,
True.
okay.
Damn.
I just want to make that clear. It seemed like there was a lot of
I'm just
callers.
saying, you
It
the
was.
little
It's
boy
not
that
really
cried wolf
always
at
kind
this
of
point.
thing
You know, you told us you was
that
gonna do XYZ, 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 and you didn't
Oh
do it.
yeah.
You the little boy that cried wolf. Like, why are we even paying attention? Y'all
Well, yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is that people love the toxic behavior. That's what turns them on. Oh wow, yo, counterpunch, because he's about to curse. We want to talk boxing, and that's what we've been talking. We've been talking boxing over here for the last in 18 minutes. It'll be 4 hours. We talk boxing. We don't need to yell. We don't need to curse. We don't need to put people down. We don't need to talk about our track and field and our Olympic medals and our money and our bank accounts and our cars. We talk about boxing over here. And he's chosen not to come back because we talk boxing, and he can't talk fighting no more because he proved he can't do that either.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Oh, we talking about CYP? What
Yeah.
somebody said? Say what sparked
No,
this to go on?
they want me to react to Johnny's interview, but it's like, what do we need to react for?
I
Like,
didn't even. Did you
react to
watch
the
it?
fight. React to the
Did you watch
fight.
it?
React to the mouthing off before the fight and the
Did you watch?
crying after the fight. That's what you need to react. We're gonna react to an interview for what?
Did you see the interview?
The
I didn't
interview
even
is
see it.
part of the excuses.
I didn't see it. Did you see it?
The ring. It's like I said, bro. You go to most gyms and they say the ring. Is it the ring or stamina, Marco? What is it? Stamina makes cowards out of men?
Yeah.
Okay, well there you go.
Or no. The ring. The ring. The ring.
Well there you go. Either one or
Yeah.
the other.
But I didn't even watch the interview. Did you
Let
even watch it,
me,
the
let me
Johnny?
get my call real quick, and then y'all can do what y'all was gonna do.
Oh, my
And for
bad,
the
man.
people,
Um,
hold on a minute, brother. And for the people that are saying free CYP, after I say this, I don't want to see a free CYP. Keep in mind, CYP's owes about $300 to community members.
Damn.
Debo, What you mean? He never paid Demo. He never paid Adrian, and he never paid one other person. So like, what are we talking about? Ain't no free CYP. I never said he can't call. I said pay the people you owe. He don't want to call in. That's cool. He don't want to pay. That's also cool. But let's keep that in mind. Instead of asking me to react to some lies, let's react to the fact that the rich man who told us he got more money than everybody ain't paying his debts. That's all. Demo just want his money. You know, Adrian just want his money. You know, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that.
Man, Jonathan Sams, write that check, bro.
So, real quick, did you watch the interview? Because I didn't watch it.
No, I didn't watch the interview.
Yeah, me neither.
I watched it.
All right, let me finish my call real quick because I got to get back to work.
Do you?
Yeah, man, the guy who fought Eric Berlanga, man, they shouldn't have did him like that, man. He was undefeated and everything.
We can't hear you, man. Can't hear shit.
Yo, you muffled up, bro. You muffled up. We're not hearing that one word.
You sound like you're underwater.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, I was saying they sold his old man. They shouldn't have did him like that, man. That old was still valuable. He could have just got a couple of tune-ups, got back in the gym, everything, but they shouldn't have did him like that. Whoever was his people like that, man, that old was still valuable. Um, but Eric Blanca did his thing, man. So, shout out to him. There was a lot of people talking about, they had Roach beating um uh what's his name? But a lot of people didn't have Roach having a shot. Now you can go back to my calls in January and I was saying Roach got a shot, he's a champ. A lot of people was most 90% of people was saying he didn't have no shot. I was one of the only ones that said he had a shot. A lot of people saying that, I said he had a shot. You didn't say he had a shot. All y'all didn't say that he had a shot. You can go back and hear the interviews. All y'all was putting him down. Y'all was saying he didn't have no shot. It was bringing up a little guy. And so now people want to switch the narrative because they seen the fight.
You feel like it's your
I
time,
think the second fight was going to
but
be
it's not your time.
Well, let me finish this real quick. I see the second fight if it happens because I feel like Tank is going to pull out. But if it's going to happen, Roach got to do more. He got to do more. He got to take it from the champ. He sees he got to take it from the champ. He can't just beat the champ. He got to take it from him.
All right,
So,
champ.
you know,
You taking it
that's
from us
that's
right
that's
now.
what it is.
That's the bell. That's the bell. We got
You taking it from us.
what's my man's name? God damn it, Swift. You need to change that username. We got Mad Bet $105. Edgar Miss Wait KO'd Homer, and that's incredible. Boo! Summer.
One of my chats said that the dude he fought looked like he just gave birth, which is fucked up but funny.
Sunshine emoji belongs to Tank. Back to KO's Tank Quillen. All right. We got B Dog, member for 49 months on a prospect level. Shakur is going to fight Cordina next. Book it. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Shakur will unify versus Roach after Tank loses again. We got Octo, $2. The Grease scandal will be forever studied. One lump sum, $2. The homie said Tank got in trouble from probation. What homie? What probation? What's going on? We got Jay Swift with the counter.
Okay. What happened?
What
Can you hear
happened?
me?
Yep.
Okay. So what everybody is saying is
Sugar Ray Robinson had 128 fights.
Mm-hmm.
He lost 1 and had 2 draws.
Mm-hmm.
In his prime.
He had 84 knockouts.
Mm-hmm.
So that's his record without any fluff, without any
You say that's not fluff?
But that's in his prime, J Swift. He lost more than once.
but okay, how many times did he lose, Marco? Because you seem to be knowledgeable.
Yeah,
Off the,
right. Yeah, right.
off the jump, it's like a 10 or 11 maybe. But his prime, he went 129-1.
Okay, but 129-1, and the one is what? The loss?
The one was to
Yes or
Jake
no?
LaMotta, who he ended up beating 5 times after the Raging Bull.
Okay,
That was the one loss.
okay. But I think that's the reason why they have him as the greatest, because you
Yo,
rarely have
Jay,
a record that matches that.
Jay,
129 fights.
Jay.
Yes, Mr. Ness.
I'm not trying to take your call. I'm trying to use your vast knowledge and age here, right? Like think
Okay,
think
go ahead.
about. Don't take this as criticism. Use this as
Well,
food. Listen to me. Listen to me.
go ahead.
Use this as food for thought. You're older than all of us, and you've always said that. When we be talking about racism, you say don't talk about that. I lived through it. You're now calling in after having done research on a dude you should have lived through his life and career.
Nah,
I wasn't around. I wasn't born until 58.
No, see, Jay. What Ness is trying to say is that there's limited footage on Ray Robinson, so he believes because of that we don't know. We haven't seen enough to say that he's the greatest. Now, 25, 30 fights isn't
Well,
limited
I've
footage.
seen right now. I just Googled
I don't want to know what
Sugar Ray
Google. I don't
Robinson.
want to know what Google says. I want to know how many fights you watched.
Well,
How many fights you
you have
watched?
to use. I probably watched maybe 5, 7 fights.
Now, how many
But
fights you watched of Canelo? How
I
many
didn't
did you
watch
watch of
in real
Canelo?
time. Hold on.
Exactly.
I didn't watch these fights in real time. But Canelo's one of my favorite fighters. I watch all his fights.
How many did you watch of Crawford?
Maybe 3 or 4.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I don't quote unquote try to be the everything for everybody kind of person. If I get to it, I get to it. And if I don't, I don't. I apologize. No disrespect. Like dude on in the chat room, he said, has Jay Swift seen Shakur Stevenson fight? And I said, no, I hardly ever see Shakur Stevenson fight. I'm not gonna lie and say yeah, but I think maybe I've seen 3 fights of Shakur Stevenson. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, so stop laughing. This.
No,
so
it's the
that's
chat.
my point.
It's the chat, yo. They talk about Jay Swift should know the mountain that Moses went up.
Yo, you wasting my $5 call for that?
You know that's
anyway,
funny.
Can you mute your buttons or your
You know that's
microphone
funny.
until I get off? It's not funny. It's stupid, and it is what it is. That shit is not funny though. Now I'm getting angry, but I know funny. I photograph all the comedians. I know funny. That shit is not funny. But anyway, I just wanted to say that's the reason why they say Sugar Ray Robinson is the greatest of all time. Now, we can go back to regular programming, and I'm going to say the next fight Edgar Berlanga has, I'm going to bet $1,000 on him to get a knockout. But see, I'm a New Yorker. I'm always supporting New York boxing. In fact, I want to give a shout out to Hector Camacho because that was my classmate. um, back in high school.
Yo, Jay, did
Reform
Camacho
school.
ever bite somebody when he was losing? Just out of curiosity.
Bite somebody?
Bite. Did
What does that
Camacho
have to do
bite?
with it? Are
Because
you
Edgar Berlanga.
trying to diss Camacho?
No, I'm saying Berlanga. You don't remember this. He bit somebody in one of his fights
Oh
recently.
no, yeah, that was because dude did some foul shit to him in the ring. I don't know if he spit on him or something. He did something foul to him, and that's why
I love Camacho, man. I would never
Edgar.
diss him.
But thank you, because we all know. Everybody says Miguel Cotto is the greatest Puerto Rican boxer. I'm like, no.
I used to spar
Hector
Camacho's son.
Camacho was.
I used to spar Camacho Jr. back in the day.
And you know what's funny? I watched Hector Camacho Jr. and Chavez Jr. fight in the ring. Yeah.
You may feel like it's
Hey,
your
yo,
time,
peace everybody.
but it's
And to
not
the
your
chat.
time.
Peace, Jay. Oh man.
Malcolm funny as hell.
Jay Swift is great. I love Jay Swift.
Yo, CYP taking this loss so bad, he just threatened me. He said, yo, keep an eye on your email. I told you that lawsuit coming.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you're not the only one. He's sending crazy voicemails to people, including me. No, you're not the only one.
Hey, yo, how you threatening to sue people because you lost? You can't make. This man told us the amateur fight don't mean nothing to him. You think I care about border wars? You think I care about border wars? You think I care about border wars? Border wars don't mean shit to me. I'm rich in real life. I'm rich in real life. I got a business in real life. You think I care about border wars? Now I'm suing people for border wars. I can't wait for you to send that lawsuit. I'm going to screen share, you dumb motherfucker. Hey, yo, you think I care about border wars? Border wars don't mean shit to me. I do real shit in real life. What you talking about? You think I care about border wars? Huh? You think I care about border wars? I don't care about border wars. I sponsor 25 kids. They get 35,000 every goddamn scholarship. I don't care about border wars. I don't care about border wars. Now I'm suing everybody. I'm putting cases on all you sons of bitches. You nasty for that. Denzel CYP, get your ass out of here, Training Day. I'm putting cases on all you son of bitches. You better not say nothing else. I told you about slander. Shut your ass up, cry baby. Hey yo, what they say in Rocky? This fool don't watch boxing. Sue me for what?
Man.
Oh,
Sue me for what? Shut your ass up. You tough and suing. You sewer. You fucking sewer. Get the fuck out of here, clown shit. What up, Rocking? Don't keep texting me because anything you text me will be used against you in court, you sewer.
Yo, Matt, can you hear me? I'm outside.
Hey, yo, JT said, Ness, why you let him do that? I told you because the crash out will be better. The crash out has been the biggest thing in the world. Now his name is C-Su-U-Y-P. Su-U-Y-P.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait. Hey, yo, you can't make this shit up. Yo, boxing. Hey, yo, then motherfuckers tell you before you even watch your first fight, boxing will humble you. Boxing, this motherfucker done turned from the big guy with all the muscles to the sewer. There he goes, Your Honor. There he goes. Go ahead, Rakim. Go ahead. Get that shit back in blood. Ain't that what y'all told Devin? I can't even stop cutting you off. I can't stop cutting you off because motherfuckers were calling, get it back in blood, get it back in blood. Now we all part of the suing team. Now we all lawyered up. We lawyered up. Let's go. Sue me, motherfucker. Yeah. Come sue me because they ain't never going to shut up over her.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
Ness, if he ever calls back in, you might have to hit him with the Ryan lines. Like, I don't know what I could say to you right now, man.
Exactly.
I don't know
Exactly.
what you're gonna hit me with. I don't know if you're gonna hit me with the lawsuit because I took Jay Swift's counter before yours. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be anything.
Wow.
Audio, all right?
You straight.
Wow.
Okay.
See, we
So
got
so yo, what's the date? You said the date's reveal. What's the date for the rematch?
June 21st, Las Vegas.
Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Shout out to Tank for trying to do something right on this situation. Uh, any early predictions from the panel?
On the rematch, distance, free
Ooh,
betting
Yeah.
advice.
I don't know, man.
Wait. All right. I predict distance as well, but I don't know. I think I could see Tank eking out a decision again, but my heart is with Lamont. My heart is with Lamont.
Lamont Roach will shock the world again.
Okay, let's go, Tone. Let's
Because
go,
like
Tone. Okay.
Tank could be better, but Lamont still proved he could take whatever lands flush. So what are we gonna
That's
do?
the thing. So you know what stood out to me about that fight when I think about it is my conclusion was that uh Tank Davis really, really does not tolerate getting touched well. Cause I've never seen him so apprehensive. Cause I think he's used to the dog cowering under his bark, right? Like when he bites or whatever, and he bit Lamont or whatever with his punches, and Lamont just kept hitting him back. And Tank, I felt like he didn't react to that well. Like he looked like he did not like taking a shot. Um, but that being said, over the weekend or last week, did y'all see the Japanese unification?
Yeah,
No.
right.
Who?
Taraji and Akui?
Yeah, right.
Nah,
Oh
bro. We was
man,
watching the
y'all, dude, the
Mago
hatred, y'all are hating. Y'all are hate. Y'all missed a fight of the year, dude. Y'all got to check it out, man.
Well,
It's
wait.
on
60,
ESPN.
69 pounds?
D- God damn it, Ness, you are on a roll right now. You are so hateful. Take your hateful, heinous energy out of here, man. This was a brilliant unification fight, man. 112, 112. All right, flyweights, and I'll put it this way: ended in a 12th round knockout. And the fighter losing knocked out the other guy in the 12th round. It was absolute insanity. Yeah, super worth checking out. Um,
Okay.
Taraji, I think he's definitely he's proven himself. He's a Hall of Famer at this point. But my man, he definitely deserves more recognition. That fight was a sleeper and a definite fight of the year candidate. Shout out to those guys. And shout out to Berlanga for getting the first round knockout on my guy that just finished a 10-piece bid. Um, and still he missed weight and all that. That shit is
It
crazy.
may feel like
That
it's your
shit is
turn,
crazy. And Ness,
but
yo, you're
it's
making
not your
way too
turn.
many excuses for Edgar Berlanga, bro. You should give some of your excuses to CYP or something, bro, because you are giving him way too many excuses.
I don't even know what you are
Shout out to y'all panel.
talking
You have
about.
every bro about his weight. Come on now, dog.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but
All
Joe
right, love you guys.
Pilot.
Bye.
I scheduled an interview with Pablo for this afternoon, for this evening show. We also got a couple of other interviews scheduled. Let me see if I can pull it up. But definitely, if you're a member, don't forget to check out the community page so you can ask everybody a question. I think I'm going to be scheduling something with Jermaine Ortiz as well.
Let's go.
So definitely check that out. Looks like we got special feature on the check-in. What is up?
You hear me?
Yep.
Oh, well, I'm glad the rematch is official. Hopefully, Tank does something different and gets a different result. I'm really calling here to address James Benitez. I know you saw the messages in the Border Wars chat. And since he thinks I'm a Border Wars Make-A-Wish kid, well, I want him to grant my wish and be my first opponent back. And he better know he's not stepping in the ring with the same person Supermax stepped in the ring with. The dude Supermax stepped in the ring with hadn't trained, hadn't sparred. As a matter of fact, March 1st, 2025 was the first time in my life I ever been punched in the face. I hadn't even been in a street fight before then. He got to understand when I come back, it may not be Baltimore 16. It's gonna be up to my coach. Hear that, James Benitez? My coach, because I joined the gym now. So the guy you get in the ring with is gonna be in the train, gonna be in the work with a coach, and gonna be in the spar. Like I said, a lot of people think I'm a joke now because I lost the Supermax, and that because I said Supermax. Like he dropped, Jay Benitez dropped the link to Supermax church, and I checked him out, and I said, "It's not sitting there with me that I was the first victim on his belt ass tour, and it doesn't." Like, yeah, that was embarrassing. I embarrassed myself in this. But I eat that. I ain't making excuses like CYP. I didn't prepare like I should have. I got my ass whooped. But I got to make that right. Now, I can't fight Supermax again until he's 35 because I make 41 in October. So we'll do that when the time comes. But for now, I'm getting in the gym. I intend to get back to Baltimore, and I want James Benitez, who thinks I'm a Baltimore Make-A-Wish kid, to grant my wish and be my first opponent back. If everybody else is doubting me, to quote WWE superstar Liv Morgan, watch me. That's my call, man.
Demo, who CYP owes $100 to, says CYP suing because Nestor Hearn let Keem Garcia take Ostarine. Crying out loud, two-time emoji. We got Rez, member for 4 months on a prospect level. He doing the Devin Haney. Crying out loud emoji. H-Town, $2. CYP sounding like Devin Haney suing people. Crying out loud emoji. OC the Boss, $2. CYP rich in lies. Killer Cam, $2. I don't ever want to hear Devin slander after this. 2 crying out loud emojis. Bucky Rogers, $2. That's the Devin Haney act, Ness. Y'all better leave my man Dev alone. What the fuck? Y'all ain't shit. Oh man.
What he suing you for?
He said slander. He said
defamation.
He
Yeah.
said slander. He said slander. Like,
Oh.
B. Paulie, welcome to the contender level. I Am Saint, Border Wars live, 7/26/25. You don't want to miss it. Ricky Dicky, $2. Y'all ain't no CYP signed the DHP. Jaywalk, $2. Yes, Judge, at first, it was 2 minutes, then it was 3.
Y'all is crazy. Y'all better not make no court song either, man.
Wait a minute. Bob Saget, $2. The Sue rant over the hit 'em up beat. Be fire.
This.
Oh shit. The Philly special member for 11 months. C.Y. Haney got out going outside. Hey yo, Lee Haney out of this. IVS, $5. Lay it for the jury, defendant and the plaintiff, court reporter, and the bailiff. Play it for the jury. Shout out to the Gangstalicious and the Boondocks.
Yeah, that was funny. First off, fuck border wars and the clique you claim.
Yo, Killer Cam, $5. CYP gonna put Troy as his star witness. Hashtag high level shit. Laughing out loud emoji. James Benitez, King Counter. I don't see you, James.
Hey man, Hey man, if CYP, if you would have ordered his rematch, he wouldn't be trying to let the suit fly. He ordered a rematch with King.
Hey yo, I ain't know USA Boxing do all rematches. James, I don't see you where you at with the King Counter.
Man, see what man. Where's Stainless at? Stainless been quiet, bro. Where the TVVOG at? We need to sit down, man.
Word on the street, he cooking up a song.
Damn, Stainless.
You're terrible, man. Oh man, yo, Tone fucking funny. James King Counter.
Yo, hey, who all on the panel with you? What's up, Tone again? What's up, Ness? Marco still there?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
what up? What up, James?
Shit, what's up, Marco, man? Ain't shit, man. So we got a CYP lawsuit incoming, man. That's crazy work. Like CYP, man. I wish you could just take this loss humbly, bro. But it is what it is, you know. Um, bro, you need to just get back in the gym and just show us that you can be better next time, man. That's all, man. Because you really sound like, man, your pride is really wounded right now, and that's sad, bro. That's disgusting, man. Like. We told you that was gonna be a tougher fight. We told you respect the opponent. We told you that boxing will humble you and everything like that, and you just don't get it, bro. Like you just really need to go ahead and reflect and be like, hey, I was not the better guy that night. And Jerome, man, like you're a funny nigga, man. Yeah, I guess that Make a Wish Foundation statement must have really hurt you, man, because you stuck on it. But it's all truth. You got to remember, man, when you was outside, man, when I actually walked up on you and everything, you couldn't step left, you couldn't step right. You didn't know how to hold your hands up. You didn't know how to do this. You made all these claims like you previously had a trainer. You showed us work where you punch in the goddamn bag and shit like that with bad rhythm and everything like that. Like, bro, you not fucking with me on no day, man. I feel like really, man, if I really fought you, bro, I really feel like I'll get charged because it'll be like me beating up a special needs because you look like you didn't belong being in the ring, bro, at all,
Damn,
at all, man.
damn.
So, like I will get chastised for this shit, man. Like, regardless of the fact of what you think about me, bro, like I'm you know what I know I'm miles above you, not only in the ring but also outside the ring in life, man. But I'm willing to help bring you up and help you elevate in other matters. That's why I say, hey, man, just work on yourself, man. Get your mind right, get your heart right. Like, y'all can think what y'all want about me, but I'm back working and everything. I'm back working. I'm gonna keep on losing this weight, and I just want you to just keep on working on your health and get your mental right. And hopefully you do get a trainer and you send some real footage. And then once you get down to weight, we'll talk, man. But right now, Jerome, man, like it'll be like me doing charity, man. It'll be like me doing charity. There's no way the shit should get sanctioned. But shout out to you for believing in yourself again. Shout out to you for being Mex's first victim on the Belt to Ass tour. You know what? You should try to actually call out CYP because he's another person that thinks he's better than what he was in the ring. So that might be a actually better fight for you because me, I actually respect the sport of boxing and everything. And I'm gonna come with it if I came at you. So yeah, stand toe to toe with CYP. Give us an action-packed fight with him and everything like that. You might actually win that fight. But shout out to you and shout out to the community as always. I catch y'all niggas on the next one. Peace.
Peace.
Last call for callers. Last call for callers. You're trying to go longer. You got to call in. Now is the time. We got Queen City Cobra, $2. CYP equals SVU, Special Victims Unit. We
Lord
got
child.
Bones 13, $2. Word in the street, Tone and Marco in the lawsuit. Damn.
Damn, Tone, he got you.
Copy
Nah.
two. What it do? $2. Shout out to Jono and Adorno for getting the W's. Darius Flowers with the $5. Rumor has it CYP athletes are now electricians in training.
Oh man.
Damn.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all
But he
gotta
did.
stop.
He did send me a receipt to him paying everybody but Adrian. I don't know about Demo. I don't know if Demo can call in and
Yeah,
confirm.
no, Demo already called in and confirmed. Demo already said he's got audio of his confirmation and he's got super chat screenshots of his confirmations. He already
So he
said this
did
on a
pay
live
everybody.
call, though. He already said this on a live call.
So he did pay everybody? Yeah, he didn't.
No,
I'm
No,
confused.
no, no.
Demo and Adrian, I think.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, you know.
And he said he's not paying Adrian because Adrian wasn't patient enough. After telling Adrian to request the money on Cash App and he and Supermax requested it, and he didn't pay for numerous days. They text me asking him to have him pay. Finally, he only paid Supermax because Adrian chose to go on the show and say, "Oh, damn, you don't want to pay me." And mind you, CYP already said, uh, you know, suck his genitalia to everyone he didn't pay. So Adrian responded to that and said, "Hey man, then we can fight in the next Border Wars." So all of a sudden that made him allegedly exempt from paying Adrian as well. So it's just a bunch of shenanigans that we're not gonna deal with. Obviously, with threats of lawsuits, we don't want to promote any fights of CYP moving forward. We're just gonna keep doing our own thing and let him do his own thing. We wish him the best, and we humbly await the lawsuit. H Town.
That's crazy.
Can you
You.
hear me?
Yep.
H-Town, baby. From undefeated Street Fighter to Ally McBeal. Damn. That's
Damn.
crazy. That's a deep cut if anybody remembers back in the day. Man,
Salute.
hey, this kid went from I was in the streets, I really lived it, foster home, y'all need to fear me. When I step to people, they know I'm real. To these three convicts tricked me. I ain't never been in no streets. I ain't never been in no problems. I'm a good guy. I'm a pillar of the community. Ah, man. This is what happens when you're pretending to be a thug online. You need to just chill, man. And now you feel bamboozled. And now you're over here crying. But hopefully your wife still, man. I hate to say it, man, but he always talking about his wife don't respect weak men. And he sounding mad weak right now.
Oh shit.
But man, that's craziness. That's crazy. Hey, that was his words, Marco. That's
Oh
what
no,
his
I know.
words.
I know. Hey, you put yourself out there. He puts himself out there.
Yeah.
I guess this is what happens.
So man, hey, Carlos, if you're out there, you're still rich. You're still the best looking guy out of all of us, according to you. And you still got the perfect life. Stop trying to sue Ness because you got beat by a guy that you hire. According to you, you hire us. We regular people. Stop crying. I can't stand that shit, man. That shit's crazy, man. I'm out.
Damn.
Peace out. Yeah, it's
Where's JT at, man? Where's JT? J Mac? We need to sit down to squash the beef, Marco.
what beef?
The CYP TBV beef.
I mean, he done left me crazy voicemails too. I want no
My
part of that.
lawyer, my lawyer said, do not interact with that man. We're gonna take care of it in court. So
Really? You just talked to your lawyer? Or
we
are you
waiting.
joking?
We waiting. We wait. What?
You
Hell yeah.
joking?
What? What would Jada say? And I got a hungry lawyer that'll eat the case. Listen. Like I said, we humbly await your alleged lawsuit. Humbly. Bumpy.
Yo, hello.
What up?
Can y'all hear me? What's going on? What's going on, Tom? What's up, Marco?
What up?
What's up?
What up? What up?
So I just wanted to say, man, CYP, he might have a perfect life, but that record not perfect no more. But bro, I watched that fucking like that whole card, Berlanga, all that shit, bro. And that Ammo Williams fight, I thought he lost. Honestly, he slowed down. I like Ammo, but he just give me like Errol Spence vibes. And the way he stand, it just don't look right to me. Like he gonna get if he come across a good ass southpaw that can counter punch all this shit, like he gonna get knocked out again. But as for Berlanga, who you want to see him in there with next?
Coach Malachi in the building. Berlanga, Caleb Plant. We need Caleb Plant to end Berlanga. That's what we need. Get him out of boxing. Get him out of here.
It'll
Pack
happen
him.
too.
Pack him up.
Nah.
Yeah.
I
We
don't know.
tired of.
I got Berlanga beating Plant, man. Berlanga could
Oh,
just mentally pressure Plant, do the same shit Canelo did, hit the hits, you know what I'm saying? Breaking you
he could
down.
do the same shit Canelo
Yeah,
did.
you know what I'm saying?
He wouldn't have lost to Canelo.
Bro, what you see in Berlanga to think he can beat Caleb Plant? As my man
Three
Coach
hands,
Malik,
baby.
He can
Black Slim.
punch. He can punch, bro. He can punch. Caleb Plant
Not.
is not good with punchers.
Oh goodness.
Only
He's not.
reason he beat McCombie because McCombie wasn't on that level.
McCombie couldn't fight in the pocket. When Plant started fighting in the pocket, he started cooking that man. Man,
He
Plant,
couldn't
nice,
fight in
bro.
the pocket and he couldn't fight going backwards. That's why he lost. He got
Yeah.
them few lucky punches in, and then what happened? He knocked him down. He
My
hurt
thing,
him in
my
the
thing
first, second
is,
round.
why is Berlanga perceived so low? Like, so McCombie's better than Berlanga? Because we seen what McCombie was able to do with just, fewer.
No,
Yeah, but
hell
it's
nah.
styles. It's styles, and Plant
If
adjusted
I'm not
beautifully.
mistaken, was Berlanga got experience in the amateurs and like, huh?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was up
Berlanga
there
has a lot of.
with Shakur and them.
Yeah, he has a lot of experience.
It's just he ain't. He probably hasn't had to use his skills at
I mean,
coming
he
up in the pros
obviously,
because he ain't.
but that's what I don't like. He obviously showed those skills in the Canelo fight. If he was a bum, he would have got done like Yeardom. Yeardom
Yeah,
got starched in like 3 rounds, bro.
now Berlanga's not a bum.
You may feel like it's your time,
Well, I
but it's
appreciate it.
not your time.
You the man.
Plant gonna box Berlanga's face off.
Yeah, I think
Like,
Plant will beat him, but I'm not saying Berlanga's a bum, but I think Plant will beat him.
Yeah,
nah.
Plant. Listen. I'm not gonna fucking cap for Belanda. Like he struggles to land the right hand because it's his obvious big money punch. So he's telegraphing it most of the time. So he's gonna have issues with Plant early on. That's obvious. But again, Plant with Larry Wade and all has to get that Tank under control. It's been his issue. And if he gets tired late with Berlanga, all I'm saying is McCombie did that. What can Berlanga do?
who Berlanga fight?
McCombie don't got that amateur experience on that level. He does got amateur experience too. He made that clear when we interviewed. All those guys know him allegedly, is what he said. But I'm just saying we underestimate, and I feel like we underestimate Berlanga. And if he wasn't like that, he would have got done like Yeardom. There's been plenty of people that Canelo took out and destroyed.
I don't think Canelo is the same Canelo, bro. I think Canelo, Father Time has took a little bit from Canelo, respectfully.
That's true too.
Oh man, now Father Time.
Little bit.
Like Berlanga fight the same Canelo that fought Caleb Plant.
If Canelo's not the same, guess who's not the same?
Who?
Plant. Hot Hands Boxing, $5. James Benitez ducks Jerron Wolf. If he doesn't duck, he loses a 50-50 fight. Damn, James, you letting the public pick against you? Pristine Sports Network, $2. I'm voting CYP, COTY, Kappa of the Year. Cap emoji. Graduation cap emoji. Magician hat emoji. 2 crying out loud emojis. Fat $10. LR9 Vlogs, $10 super chat says, I got my money on Marco outboxing Ness.
E-Rock.
I can't wait for the day that Marco is around and I'm going to have my equipment and it's going to be the day before an event and he's going to deny the sparring. And then moving forward, when you guys super chat, he's going to be like, nah, Ness is a big dude.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
I done chinned
All right.
many big dudes.
All right. Coach Rivera, $2. The court case better last 2 minutes or he would lose.
No, wow.
Yo, Mr. Perfect,
Who said
Marco, you
that?
slow. Every businessman has lawyers.
I didn't ask if he has a lawyer. I asked did he really just talk to his lawyer, you clown.
Dom B, member, member for 7 months. Yo, the way you say clown is super funny. Member for 7 months. Tip, please leave TBX. TYP going to sue you next. Shaking my head. The guy you know, $2. Berlanga KO Plant in 8. Nobody trying to put money up. Ooh, he want to bet with one of y'all. Bradley, 5-pounder. Ness, lawsuit poop emoji is slack. This is all cause of the Haneys. Get the F out of here. I don't know what you mean by that,
Bruh,
buddy.
is
Big.
Keem in the lawsuit? Keem might be in that lawsuit, bro.
Keem's not talking about him. He just doesn't like anybody who talks about him. Keem never talked about him. Even in the build up to the fight, Keem didn't talk about him.
yo, 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 what up, big Jeffrey? What up?
I finally watched the CYP fight. It was ass. It was ass. I was kind of hyped up because of how he talk and shit. I'm like, but he older, so it's like, all right, cool. I didn't have too much of high expectations. Like, these aren't young dudes, like 2018 or teens or whatever. So, but that was a lot of talking to do all that and quit. Like, and I heard Ness yelling out, "He better not quit." That shit had me dying, bro. That was
Damn.
entertainment. Well, it was entertainment, but that nigga ass. He got a ass. All that training with Hamza or whatever his name is, Troy, went out the window. That puts everything in question. He did Troy's training everything. That shit was ass. He falling into his punches, just ass. I'm talking like this because like I'm 20 I'm 26. I'll do him in, but I'll do him in. And Ness, I'm in Florida, so I weigh 170, fight at 170, 168. I don't have my book though, but I have experience. Like if you see me hitting the bag, you see me sparring, you're gonna see like, oh, this is why this kid's talking like this. But I don't have a book though. But maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll you know, the only thing I'm a little hesitant about is shaving my face because my face gets really irritated. So it's like, why would I have like an irritated face for months or a month at least for a little amateur fight or whatever? So that's my only, But let me know more information about it.
Damn, they
Yeah,
make
that's
you
my
shave
call.
all your shit off now for the fights?
I don't know. I feel like we had people in there with beards, right, Tone? What you think? You remember any beards in that bitch?
What,
Or was
big?
Hamza the only bearded man? Only bearded man. What a great Monday show. It's a fucking great Monday show, bro.
No, that's my call, man. CYP tripping. And you talking about suing now? Oh my
Yeah.
god, that guy like. Is that guy a real guy? Is he a real person, bro?
Nah,
Like
he's real. He's real.
he's like, is he animated? Like, is this for the show? Like, this is like, there's no way a 40-year-old man acts like this. Like, this man is ridiculous, bro. This man is this man is ridiculous, bro. But I'm tapped in. I'm listening. That's my call.
All
Yeah, but man, CYP never got his 2 minutes.
right. He
He
got
did it.
paid. He got paid.
He took the money.
He took the
Damn.
money. He took the money.
Took the money.
Just like fighters who come in overweight, pay their opponent, pay the man, whoever they fighting a little bit more. You
Damn.
know, that's just how it goes, man. Just how it goes. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got. Matt Bent, $102. Edgar Ryan, the same. Never world emoji champ, overweight. That's a good analogy. The thing is, Ryan has that fight that didn't really happen, but it happened, but it didn't really happen. So it's kind of like the Men in Black situation. And Edgar hasn't had that performance yet.
Oh, wait, hold on. That fight did happen, just like the Tank fight happened.
No,
Yeah.
it didn't happen. It was overturned, and Devin Haney has a O where it's supposed to go.
Nasty.
Tank,
We
on the other hand, his fight did happen. He did take a knee, and that's why he got the draw.
if y'all comparing Edgar Berlanga to Ryan Garcia, y'all need serious help, bro. Ryan Garcia done fought 2 of the 4 kings.
No, wait a minute though. Wow, that's crazy that like I literally have to debate with you. There's an argument, bro. They never been champ. They've only held like regionals. They got good social media following. They can draw. They're usually the A side outside of, the main faces, a la Tank, a la Canelo. I mean, yeah, no. And you say, oh, he fought one of the 4 kings. Okay, cool. And Berlanga fought the king.
No,
Nah,
two
he
out of
fought the king. There isn't 4. We don't have to have them fight to get one. Canelo's the king.
Oh, I mean, he didn't fight. He hasn't fought David Benavidez. That's neither here nor there. Ryan fought
David
2 out
cannot
of
be
the.
considered a king.
See, now we hate. Okay, 2 out of the 5 kings Ryan has fought, and Ryan beat Oscar Duarte on his back foot, put that man to sleep while Oscar Duarte's cooking niggas out here in the real world. Our resume, aging fine, respectfully. And Ryan Garcia did not a fight that didn't happen. Ryan's immediately back in the A side position, headlining Times Square. And the guy that did a horrible Michael Jackson dance while losing the bowling game is on his undercard. It's levels, B. It's levels.
That was Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Horrible spin move. It's levels. Don't put Ryan Garcia and Edgar in this.
There's an argument. They both have very influential social medias, and they both never been champs. I mean, they both popular. You mad?
Yeah.
The social media comparison is not even close.
Ryan on a different level.
Yo.
Man, see, here you go again, Tone. You caping for the wrong niggas. You was caping for CYP, and you ended up in the lawsuit, man. So get that shit together. But he was on here talking about that 3 minutes in the rematch. Look, how you feel about being labeled in the lawsuit? My man's like Ness said, he trying to make sure that shit didn't happen. He trying to get that shit overturned. He trying to go to the commission, get his O back or some shit. But I had to call and get a good laugh out of this shit. Especially shout out to the last I think it was the last caller that mentioned Hamza. Man, I was expecting y'all last week when Hamza came on looking all clean and shit. Shout out to Hamza because he, you know what I'm saying? My nigga came on this hoe looking all clean and everything. Got to push it right at Marco, like, no, your opinion, I don't argue opinions. I only deal in facts. I'm expecting y'all to stand on business right there and tell him he went 0-3. All that shit about what he knows and all that shit. Hey, make him stand on that shit. Ask him where the fuck was that when it was time to show it. Where was that when it was time to show it? Cause ain't nothing. I could say Dion probably showed the most. No, I wouldn't even say Dion showed the most skill. The guy that wasn't his fighter showed the most skill. You know what I'm saying? So all that shit about what you know, it don't always just translate because you able to say it out your mouth and you think that that's the fucking gospel. I'm gonna just say it. I don't know who else thinking that, but I was trying to get in while he was in to talk about that shit. I really wanted to ask him personally, like, he said right after that, in who video was that? I want to say it was the Enrique video that I had clipped and sent to. You can hear him in the background giving Keem his credit, and he was like, "Hey man, I don't give a fuck. I don't get so. You want that in your corner? I mean, the instruction is good, but when your trainer don't give a fuck, I mean, how much do he expect you to do? Or how much of that can you really believe if he don't really believe in the shit he's telling you, except for when he's saying it out his mouth on a podcast. But yeah, I still ain't got my paper. You know what I'm saying? So we
Oh,
rooting
this
for
Debo?
Adrian to get that. Yeah. Whole lot of
Yeah,
Yeah, you
no,
asinine
no.
shit, man. We
Interview
gonna
him,
keep calling
Tone.
in.
Interview him, Tone. You wanted him to call in like he ain't fucking exist.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
no.
I ain't ducking shit either.
You ain't get your paper, Debo? What happened?
Talking about
Hell
CYP sent me
nah.
screenshots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he hit one of y'all and tell that nigga to send me screenshots, hit me up and tell me that. I promise you, I'm gonna send that shit right away. I can clip the fucking the video and everything. Literally, nigga said it live on air, and that same day he was like, I'm gonna take notes since everybody going against me, and I called in like respect to, well not called in. I sent the a cash app, and I was like respect to CYP, but experience gonna trump all of this athleticism. You might have your payday was running against Usain Bolt, not taking punches or giving punches. That shit is totally different. I got a different respect when I got in there myself. Like
You may
I
feel like it's
know.
your time,
But yeah, man,
but it's
shout
not
out.
your
I'm gonna
time.
tap back in.
All
they,
right,
said,
champ.
they said Hamza got that bag, got mad new outfits.
Yo, he was looking spiffy the other day. Like he was about to go get somebody hand in marriage or some shit. Hey, yo, V
So got that
Dash,
Frank
what up?
Millen bag. He got that Frank Millen. Lord, child.
So fucking funny today. Yo, you can hear me?
yes.
Oh, my bad. I was laughing with y'all niggas. That shit is funny as fuck. This whole, oh, my bad for cursing. But yo, this CYP is hilarious. I was crying laughing when y'all talked about that goddamn Sue and shit. These folks at the business were looking at me crazy. That shit is so funny. But yo, it kind of ruins it for all the other Border Wars people going forward because now the community is gonna think that all of us is like some crybaby ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't like run for 2 minutes straight type shit. That's my issue with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't even hype up the fight now because then folks gonna be thinking I'm a CYP ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But
Damn.
I think going forward, y'all should counter sue that nigga. Cause that shit was not worth the wait. That fight was a 2 pack of ass. That was Joe Budden. You should counter
Hey,
sue
yo,
CYP.
countersuing for not living up to the performances. Wow.
Yeah. No, Uncle Ness. No. Counter sue that nigga. Fuck it. Cause look. That nigga, you right. Hamza was looking fresh as fuck last episode, whatever episode he was on. CYP got that bag. You can get that bag from CYP. The counter to him. Shit. Does he want to play
Oh.
funny? We can get funny too. Hey, so then when we get that look, Ness, when we get that money from CYP from Counter Strong, we can have a time clock on Border Wars. Know what I'm talking about? We can upgrade off his money. That's the way we gonna do it. But yeah, real quick, cause I gotta go back to work. Let me run down the list. Tank is gonna get stopped. Next fight, Berlanga is a G. Cause that nigga got power. He gonna stop playing. It's gonna be a good fight, and I think that's it. I think that's it for all the topics. But yeah, I'll tap back in later.
Yo, you guys got me dying. This is gonna be a classic episode. They said, yo, countersue him for lying saying he could fight.
CYP gotta call in,
You
bro.
guys are mean. You
Wait,
mean.
hold on. I gotta pay for C1P to call back in or some shit. This is too fucking funny, yo.
He gotta call in, bro.
Oh my
This
god.
You may feel like it's
Bo
your time,
All right,
Rogers,
Jay.
but it's
what
not your
up?
time.
Hey, yo, they are killing him.
Yo, yo.
What up?
Man, that shit crazy, man. That's why a lot of people don't want to fight certain people. Because imagine if Tank had lost to Devin and y'all the this is the hub for that shit. Y'all would never let it go. Tank was in a damn draw with Roach and y'all, I mean, this community goes in. I see why Cliff back down. I was mad at Cliff for a little bit, but you can't lose. Ain't no way I could do it. I couldn't do it. You got to really have a strong mind to damn do something around y'all. 'Cause y'all ain't gonna let it go. But Ness, the thing I want to talk about is Berlanga. Yeah. Berlanga can. I was real high on Berlanga when he first come out, the first couple of fights. When he first hit the scene, he was knocking everybody out, getting all the knockouts in the race. Then he started like stepping up in the competition and stuff. But once he tested Canelo, I saw that's where he is. That's who he is. You know what I'm saying? The guy that we seen against Canelo. Now he's still real popular. Don't mess it up for him and give him wrong advice. He need to fight Caleb Plant, or he need to move up. If he was having problem making weight, go ahead and move up and fight David Benavidez. So that's the big money fights that's waiting for you. Don't worry about it. I don't even want to see a second Canelo fight with him. It won't lose that. He lost everything. But a fight with him and David Benavidez would take things over the top. Might be a million pay-per-view type of deal. If them boys go ahead and make it happen right now. He should fight Plant, then fight David Benavidez. Don't mess him up, sending him off to fight these guys we never heard of, like y'all did Jaime McGee's and got knocked out by some guy I don't even know his name. Go ahead and go into the big fights, and that's all I want to tell you. You pushing it, people listening to you. I know that's your boy. I'm not here to knock him. I like Edgar Berlanga. Send him in the right direction, though. Don't protect him. You gotta. I notice you be protecting your fighters and stuff, but
Man, you hear Edgar's
don't
hit
do that.
list? Edgar ain't got no protection in his hit list. He want Mongia, Charlo, Plant. What's wrong with that list? What do he need protection from?
All right, okay. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. I just want to make sure he do that.
I
If he
mean,
do something different,
I
if he
mean,
do
you
something
gotta
different,
tell
I'm
me.
a question.
No. You gotta tell me. Do he gotta sign a PBC to get a Plant fight?
No, you don't got to sign with him.
Okay,
You just know he got to do the fight.
well then,
He know he got to do the fight over there. Don't put. We don't need to go get Turk money. We don't need to go do none of that. We got
so
ours.
so they gonna
We
send
we
him an
we go we
offer.
go we go we go eat what we kill. That's how we got to do it.
But
Come on over here where we gonna do what we got to do.
but is they gonna send him an
You
offer
may
though?
feel like it's
Cause
your time,
in order for that fight to
but
happen,
it's
he
not
he
your
need an
time.
offer, and if he's not gonna sign to them, that means they gotta say like, hey, here's an offer to fight on Prime. Just saying. The next fight is Charlo. That's another
He can
PBC
still reach
fight.
out.
That's
If
another
those are
PBC
guys he
fight.
call, if those are guys he want to fight, all he got to do is reach out.
Hey, all right, champ. Just letting you know what it
All right.
is, man. The only dude that he could work with, because Eddie already got a relationship with the zone, is obviously Jaime Mongia. That sounds like the easiest fight to make next. If Mongia could get the win on the
He
undercard
ain't got to
of.
sign back with Eddie though, dude.
No, but he got the working relationship with Eddie, and Eddie's still out here, talking like he want to resign. He want him back. He's still calling Edgar a star. But listen,
I thought they was beefing,
nah,
but
man.
I
They
holler
they
back.
they, they literally said Eddie literally said in a post fight that he doesn't let people get in his head. But look, let me get to see Dub. What up, though? Been a minute, B. You good? So Sua got you
Yo,
snatched
yo, how
up,
the
man.
audio?
So Sua got you
Roll
snatched up. You FaceTiming every
Nah,
night
we
now.
here,
You ain't got
man.
time for
We here.
TVV. You FaceTiming with
Nah, we here, man.
what's
You
her
know,
name? What's her name? Griselda.
not a job, man. Just been kind of crazy, man. So shit like that. But we here. We here, man. we've been hearing a lot of stuff, man. Listening to the show today. First I want to just correct. I know I hate correcting Marco. He's such a good guy. Shout out to TBV, smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Let me get that in there. But yeah, man, Marco had just gave you some misinformation. Gave we want to keep the listeners, we want to keep them in the know. Fatigue makes cowards out of men. It's not just the ring. They say that in the UFC too. They say it in the octagon. It's fatigue. Anytime somebody quit and they're not throwing punches back, or they just kind of fold up, or they just quit on their stool. Sometimes they say it's fatigue, and fatigue make cows out of men. You know. Also, somebody was saying that nobody gave Roach a chance. Ness probably got the sound bite when I was saying that Roach and Tank is more competitive than Shakur and Schofield. You remember that, Ness? You remember who told you that?
What?
You got the sound bite.
What?
You got the sound bite. What you did when I said that? The
What?
the sound bite, like it sounded like a DJ messing up the turntable or something. Because that's
Yeah, but
what you
I
did.
played
That's
the
what you.
record. I played the record scratch for what exactly?
Because I said that Roach and Tank is a more competitive fight
Oh,
than
yes,
Schofield and Shakur.
yes. I was wrong. You were right. You were right.
I did. Now I did have Tank knocking him out ultimately, but I was like, this is a more competitive fight because Roach has been through the fire. Roach has had a fight with a champion. Roach has won the belt against a former champion. Schofield ain't did none of that.
Mm.
So of course it's going to be he could give him some trouble. And then I was going off just the fighters in the community, the coaches, the people in the boxing community were saying how Roach was giving them problems in the amateurs. But hey, we still got it wrong. I still eat my crow. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I got it yet, but it's never too late. I think I already did though. But yeah, we're looking forward to the rematch. I got Tank in a rematch. I think he'll be a little more urgent. You know what I'm saying? I think he learned from his mistakes. He just need to be more active. And he need to stop all that talking and laughing and shit in the ring. Just stay focused on. Don't have no grease. Don't get no. Don't get your hair done 2 days ago. get your get your hair done last week, man. Coming there a little rough or something, man. Like AJ with the goddamn with the vampire. That's probably why AJ be having the widow's mark and shit sometimes. You know, stay hungry, stay humble, and shit. With Berlanga come over to the PBC with the PBC or with Amazon, roll out. I think Al has showed that he'll play ball. Now we need everybody else to get in line and do what Al been doing. Send a fighter or two over to Prime. Al done send his fighters over to the zone. Al done send the fighters over to top ranked ESPN. How about they show they can do it too? Because Plant still the bigger name. Plant still got the higher profile. So we know who the A side should be. It should be Plant. It'll be a great fight, man. Roll out. Shout out TVV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself.
Roll out breadcrumbs.
I got Khaled, Indiana.
Yo, Nash, you hear me? Two
Yeah,
Tone.
yeah.
What
All right,
up?
bet. Salute. All right, Tank and Roach getting a rematch. Happy for that scrap. Need that scrap. Glad they running it back. I think it's gonna be another great fight. Lamont Roach is a very, very, very good fighter. He has great defense, good inside work. Love the strategy versus Tank. He was an A+ that night. I think this Tank showed very good skill, but like we've all been saying, kind of lacked the focus. I think the Tank need to come forward with the jab. And I think he needs to just come forward, moving his head, front hand work with the jab, not trying to be on the back foot, keeping that fight on the inside because he had success on the inside with Roach. That's a big fight. You know what I'm saying? That's a big fight, bro. It's gonna be in Vegas. Shout out to my man Roach. He been everywhere. His profile has been up. I saw some of that reaction video. They said Buddy was biting them. They gonna be asked to think about it in the press conference. Niggas finna be talking shit. It's finna be crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Definitely need that scrap. So shout out to that. Let's get that done. Want to see that scrap? Hey, real quick. Lamont Roach beats the shit out of all the guys at 135. Keyshawn Davis, Lamont Roach will beat the shit out of you. Shakur Stevenson, Lamont Roach will beat the shit out of you. I'm not going for none of that silly shit no more. None of these niggas that y'all keep telling me is good. I've seen somebody be good in there with a real guy. Lamont Roach is the second best fighter at 135, period. But I am taking Tank in the rematch. Edgar Berlanga. Edgar Berlanga, man, you got to get you a real scrap. I mean, you got Buddy up out of there, cool. You know what I'm saying? He didn't never need to be up in there anyway. But you got to get you a real scrap, Edgar Berlanga. You know what I'm saying? Caleb Plant, that might be easy to make. Bigger profile, you not the A side. Don't come in talking that A side shit. However, you are a big name and you should garner a lot of money. You still going to get paid a lot. That is a pay-per-view scrap. Caleb Plant been on pay-per-view multiple times. You was just on pay-per-view. That's a good scrap. Y'all gonna have a great press conference. Y'all gonna sell the fuck out that fight. Caleb Plant will beat the shit out of you, Edgar Berlanga. He's gonna beat the shit out of you for sure. But it's gonna be a good fight. It has the potential to be violent, but Caleb Plant will box your fucking ears off. And if not, he will go on that inside and work you the fuck out, period. You know what I'm saying? If we can't get to Caleb Plant, I'm not against the Jaime Munguia. Last thing, they just put out that fucking Turkey Al Sheik undercard for the Canelo scrap. That undercard looked insane. We got Martin Bacoli on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? We got Badu Jack. I don't know who Badu Jack is. I've never seen him scrap, but y'all kept saying his name. We got Jaime Munguia against Hamza Taraz. Then they got two other dudes that was on there that Ness gonna tell me about during the previews and pre-like Dixon's part of the show. But that's cool because they probably with Saul and I fuck with him, so I'm gonna look at his fighters. But that undercard looked great. I want to see Martin back after a real camp. I want to see what Jaime gonna do fucking with Eddie them. And I want to see what Badu Jack talking about because they were trying to make the a Canelo fight with Badu Jack. So now that he on the undercard, that might still be in play on some cruiserweight shit. So yeah, that's my call. Shout out to y'all. Y'all be great.
Yeah, this better be $25, man. Don't come over here doing PBC tings with the $80.
Quan, you got to
Oh,
jump out. I mean, Cali, you got to jump out.
All right.
Jay
yeah,
and
because
LA, what up?
they wilding.
What's up, fellas? How's it going?
Street.
Hey,
Jerky.
just to back up a caller earlier, you guys got to check out that unification fight. That was a crazy fight, man. Just great action. Two guys, two champions going after it, and then just it's like a movie, man. Like you see things switching and changing. One guy looks like he's gonna take the fight, and suddenly the unthinkable happens, and it's a big event for sure. So definitely check it out. You fight fans, you guys, we all know we love great fights. You may not know the guys, but if you appreciate great fighting, man, check that fight out. It was solid. Um, Also, too, I guess you're saying that it's confirmed they're going to do the rematch with Roach and what's
That's
that
what
guy's name?
ESPN is reporting, yes.
So okay, so there's another way to avoid Tank fighting one of the major players in boxing, right? Okay, cool. I'm still cool with that because if it was truly a legit match, Roach definitely deserves to set that straight, and maybe we get a fifth king who comes into the area and we see who else jumps in. I hope Keyshawn Davis eventually gets his crack at one of these guys too. Um, Now, I've also heard some chatter about Berlanga. You said Berlanga's set up for a fight with Plant. Is
No,
that
that's his
correct?
hit list. He said Munguia, Charlo, Plant.
Ah, you know what? I even though Plant can't hit worth shit, he's still a really good boxer, and I don't think Berlanga has that ability to take on a boxer like that. I'd rather see him step more like what he just took. I don't want to see him do another one of those, but definitely step it up. I think Munguia would be a great fight for both guys. Or the Frenchman that beat Munguia, that might be a good one as well too. Um, Last thing, did I hear right? But is Mr. Crying Your Position, CYP Crying Your Position, actually trying to sue you?
Yeah, he threatened lawsuit.
Fuck, man, we should all sue his ass for fraud because fucking dude talked all that shit, and fraud is a legitimate issue with lawsuits because he claimed to be this, he claimed to be that position, he ended up being QYP, quit your position, above all, and now he's being SYP, sue your position to you. Are you kidding me? This guy's in so much self-destruct mode. It's ridiculous. It's like he's that girl that he dumped, right? Ness, you're the girl that you dumped him. And he's all, if I can't have you, nobody will. He's trying to shut down the channel, I guess, right?
You may
Oh
feel
my
like it's your
god.
time,
Grow some balls.
but it's
Grow
not your
some
time.
balls, CYP.
Yo, Keem literally said, "Let this be a lesson to y'all. These hands put you in small claims court."
Man, see, that's what I'm talking about, man. They getting violated. Not violate.
Yo, Iron Mike, what up?
That's crazy. The bat call knew this too. Yo, wow. They conspired against CYP. Was like, don't give him the rematch. He gonna crash out. We just gonna watch. Deeper, darker criminal link. This
Hey,
wild, dude.
Iron Mike, what up?
This crazy.
Iron Mike, we up out of here, man. We ain't rocking out with you like that. You bullshit. Call me back. Sin, what up?
Damn.
Sin, what up? You got try you one more time. What's going on here? All right, you ain't working, champ. You need to jump out, jump back in. Iron Mike, went back at you.
Yo, yo, yo,
Yo, what up?
man, this damn Discord, man. Nah,
Bruh,
bro, I'm glad that this
I've been
rematch is
looking for
going on.
alternatives. Let me pause that and put this out to the community. I was up all night, like literally to like 1:30, looking for alternative calling situation. So the only thing I could come up with is a Google Voice, but it's gonna be one caller at a time. It's not like you can get a line the way that my last software was set up, where it's multiple callers in queue, and I can go to one after the other, and you can be on hold listening. It'll be one at a time. So I can always get a Google Voice number and connect that. Just throwing it out there. Let me know in the days to come via the live chat and the comment section if you guys would prefer that. Or if you have any other alternatives to Discord and X Spaces, right? If there's something else out there like that you want to be included, I can try and get that done. But my bad.
Nah, bro, I'm excited about this rematch happening. I'm not a Tank fan. I just want to say that clearly, but I want to see Tank knock Roach out so we finally get. I'm trying to see that Jake Paul happen. So hopefully Tank knocks Rocha out and we get Jake Paul in September and we overshadow Crawford Canelo bullshit ass fight and we get it on Netflix, bro. That's it. That's it, bro.
Yeah, I think it is gonna be on Netflix.
That shit's not gonna do more numbers than Tank versus Jake Paul, bro. You gotta be serious, bro. It's gonna be Jake Paul breaking numbers again, just like he did against Mike, man. That's the real
We'll
fight that's
see,
gonna
man.
bring
We'll
boxing
see.
back.
We'll see. Don't underestimate the power of Crawford and Canelo being on Netflix, bro.
Bro, that's the same thing people were saying about Spence versus Crawford, that it was that
No,
Ryan
but
versus Tank was gonna
that
be
was
a.
pay per view though. That was pay
You
per
gotta
view.
you gotta
Remember,
look
we
at
talking
it.
about Netflix subscription, so we talking views. No one's gonna be selling pay per view.
Yeah, Yeah, no one's gonna watch that shit, man. I'm telling you, Tank versus Jake the Snake Paul. That's the fight to make. That's my call.
Oh wait, but
Yeah,
bro, you
nah,
gotta
for
understand.
sure, for sure. I want that just from a I told you standpoint. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I've been, like the minute Tank fights Jake, I'm truly an oracle. I know this is gonna sound extreme, but one day I will die, and people will be like, "Yo, that kid used to call himself Nostradamus, but he he called Crawford Canelo. He called Tank Jake. He called so many fights before they ever happened. He was literally the manifesta of super fights. That is me. And I'm not saying it to get credit because you gotta say it or you won't get credit. That's just the bottom line. Motherfuckers will act like they ain't see your greatness, but man, I gave y'all amazing fights throughout these years, just manifesting them, and y'all would laugh at me, call them quote unquote circus fights, and now it's the new normal, the new fucking normal.
Yeah, you also got to look at it that if this is going to land on Netflix, they're going to drop the Terrence Bud Crawford movie. We saw half of it in the promo for Turkey Al Sheik, and people that watch Netflix are going to fall in love with Terrence Crawford. They're going to fall in love with his story, the shoulder content, and that fight's not going to be a circus. That's a serious squabble. So that fight's going to do well, man. It's going to do well because the shoulder content's going to be incredible.
hmm we got Sin trying you again.
Yo, you hear me?
Yes.
All right, my fault. Hey, yo, so listen, I got a couple points right now. I told everybody if it goes past more than one round, it's because Edgar Berlanga let him go past more than one round. I did call that. Listen, it look. I'm not gonna lie to the
I
casuals.
hope
It
you
looked
made
fire.
money on that, man, because I ain't even fucking bet
Nah, I
on
don't
that
gamble.
shit.
Nah, I don't gamble. But listen, man, the casuals it looked fire because I kid you not. Sunday morning, I was outside. Three people told me, "Yo, Ant, the king of PR is back." I'm telling you, and these casual, these people that just watching like a Floyd or Canelo fight, like three people told me that on Sunday. I was like, "Yo, he really got the gaffle," but it looked good. McCory, 18, 19 and 0, knocked out. Canelo was Canelo. Then you fighting this dude 20 and 0, 16 knockouts. You body him in one round. It looked good for the casuals. You can't deny that. I don't know what's going on with this Caleb Plant stuff. I don't know why people
This
trying to
guy's
pretend like we didn't watch the fight. This guy is what?
That was a mistake.
Oh, my fault. I was saying I don't know why we pretending like we didn't watch the Caleb Plant David Benavidez fight. Like if it was another ref, that fight would have got stopped. After 6 rounds, Caleb Plant looked done. Like he a good fighter, but he's just on the amateur style right now. After 3, 4 rounds, he not on nothing. And I'm not saying Berlanga perfect, but it just seemed like I can't see no 12 rounds like Caleb Plant huffing and puffing like surviving. Like especially the way Edgar hitting and he looking like he really a cruiserweight in there. So I just don't see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I see why he want the fight because it's clearly obvious Caleb Plant known to the casuals because he fought Canelo, and like when you really look at it, he trying to be on that level. Like he trying to be at where like David Benavidez was. You notice like after Canelo beat Caleb Plant, everyone was trying to like fiend to fight Caleb Plant because they felt like they was gonna be on that level, like on that pedestal as the next step up. When you really look at 168, ain't nobody fire on it. I don't want to hear about Mbille, going the distance with Chenko and all these guys. I don't want to hear about Jaime Munguia who got knocked out by Bruno with one punch. If Edgar Berlanga fought that Bruno, that France dude today, he would body him. He wouldn't even last 6 rounds against Edgar. And the punch that he knocked out Munguia with is vintage Edgar Berlanga combinations. One hit quitters. Like, come on. Like, it's clearly obvious the fight they're gonna do next is the Munguia fight, and I got Edgar beating Munguia.
That's if Mongia
Munguia,
win. If Mongia win, he could lose
Munguia, Munguia
again.
should Munguia should go the distance and win. I don't see Munguia like getting a KO or a TKO, but I could see him getting the distance. Getting a decision against Bruno because up until the 6 rounds, like he was winning. It was just like one shot. That's all they're taking this, and that's what I'm saying. Edgar, if Edgar gets some skills right now, he's very dangerous because right now he got popped. If he just get a jab and then just want to just box, He's very dangerous. I'm not saying he
You may
perfect,
feel like it's
but
your
he definitely
time,
looking better than the rest of
but it's
168.
not your time.
J and LA, we waiting to you, champ, so you already know. Got to send that counter if you want that second call. That free first one is free. Casual Jerry, $2. CYP got a Rico case on the whole TBV. Casual. Nope. Bradley back with another 5-pounder. It was that Hamza curse cat. He talking about that statue cat with the cat emoji that see, I guess he that caused this. Maybe CYP should sue Troy. I guess he meant to say caused this. We got Casual Jerry back with 2 more. No CYP slander from Tone. Something is fishy.
Yo, wildin'.
We got Casual Jerry back with another 2. Speaking of Duarte, tell your boy Tito stop ducking. What? Tito would never duck Duarte. All day, every day. Woo Jones, $2. All love, great show. Jerry back with another 5. Hamza shaved his face so they can't identify him in court.
What's going on, man?
Hey, yo, I wonder if Troy's spitting up his little drink right now because he been listening this whole time. Is he in
What?
tears?
Arms in the space?
Hamza been in this space for 4 hours. Yo,
Damn.
Coach Rivera, $2. Is Troy getting sued for laughing at him during the fight? Hey, yo, I got that GIF, yo. I wish I would have changed the name of it so I could find it quick. That little grin of Troy was crazy. Mr. Perfect, $2. Tone, who you got? Lil Canelo or Lil Benavidez?
Who's that?
I don't know what he mean. What the hell are you talking about?
On the Canelo undercard? The Olympian?
I don't know. He said Lil Canelo or Lil Benavidez. I don't know what he mean by that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my God. I'm being told he threatened to sue G-Von and Adrian. Oh man.
What?
He really
What?
putting cases on all you some of them bitches.
Wow.
Yo, that's nasty work, man. Lord to the Jesus.
What's going
Jesus.
on?
Whoa.
This is a deeper, darker criminal link.
That's wild, bro. That's wild. Bobby, what up?
This is wild.
Come back to me. Give me 1 minute.
Bobby, you done lost your spot, man. It's go time, no show time. Nest GTO. Instagram and Twitter, right back at it. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Whoever I said we gonna interview, that's who we interviewing today at 7:30. I don't know. Oh, we got Pablo, right? Yeah, we got Pablo Valdez.
Pablo Bleezy.
I'm assuming Berlanga gonna jump on because he with him too. So come through. Oh, RJ trying to hold us back. He like, hold up, wait, put my me acting too hard.
Yo, what's the word?
You already know.
Let me see the topic. Man, I've been at work and shit, but hey, man, what's going on, man? Like, yeah, y'all, why y'all doing CYP like this, man? That shit was like 3 weeks ago or some shit, man. What's going on?
I mean, he the one text me this morning talking about he about to sue me.
Oh, so that's what's happening? Okay, well, can you fill me in for, you know what I'm saying, for all us listeners who might not know the whole scope of what's going on, please?
I don't know what's going on. I just got a text message at 9:54, and he said, he's
Oh,
suing.
while the show was going on.
Yeah.
And why is he suing?
You gotta take that up with him. I don't know.
They said defamation, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh, defamation. There you go.
Oh, defamation. Damn, boy, what the fuck is going on? So basically, CYP is maybe done with the show. Then that's what it sounds like.
Well, yeah, he ain't paid Adrian, who's a good friend of mine and been on the
Uh,
show and all that. He hasn't paid Demo, so he can't call until he pay anyway.
oh, okay, yeah, because that's how you keep that. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is going on? Y'all doing CYP scandalous, boy. This is crazy.
Nah,
It's
man. I mean,
crazy as
he
hell.
he he threatened to sue Adrian and Gvon too, allegedly.
Got you. Yeah, I don't know. Suing is crazy. I don't know what the hell going on. Well, shit. Hopefully, my brother call back in, man, and figure that shit out. But I'm just hopping on. I hear all the CYP energy smoke. I'm like, damn, what the fuck I missed? What the fuck is going on? Missed one show and this shit going crazy. But yeah, man. That's all I want to say. I want to try to keep the show going too. um, that's it, man. Tone sitting there quiet as hell, like, what the fuck is going on?
Bro,
Nah,
this
they saying
I didn't
Tone don't want to be in that slander case, so he ain't saying nothing.
I mean, but why would he, nigga? We cool with CYP. Why would we want to come on here and slander him because the chat, or you feel me, other people in the
But how,
chat
how
is,
you
you know what I'm saying?
slandering because you talking about what's happening? Like, what the fuck is that? That's a weird, crazy
see
Well,
shit.
why
the slander part it will be like him chiming in on the joke, you know what I'm saying? When that's like his friend in a way, you feel me? Like that would be kind of fucked up. So I get it. Like, why would Tom be saying anything? You feel me?
Hey yo,
Type shit.
Seven Rivera says I'm a lawyer. It won't work. Laugh out loud. Now we don't know if he's a real lawyer, but maybe he is. No, honestly, maybe he is because I know I've said it on this show before. My lawyer came from this show. My contract attorney is a lawyer from Miami that listens to the show, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna fucking use this guy, and he did me good. He did me really good. Nah, for real. He
Well, that
protected me. He protected me in this whole Vegas situation. I made out great. So shout out to my mans. Feel me? Let me
well for sure.
actually let
Troy,
me
hop
pull up
on or
his
something.
shit.
Yeah, we
Troy,
need
hop on
Hop.
or something. We need somebody. We need somebody to
We
come on here. What the
got
fuck is this? I ain't been around enough
we
to be choosing sides, but god damn, y'all doing CYP crazy right now.
yeah. I mean, they just gotta have a sit down, bro. Niggas is adults. Niggas is grown. You lost to Squabble. I just wish King would have given the Squabble back. Then all this shit would be done.
Um Shout out to Christian Carazana Esquire. My mans in them. Tell him I sent you if you want to use them out of Miami.
But
Feel me?
CYP, he really, just being honest, he really should get on this border Wars 16 card, regardless who's the headliner. Because main event tip, he's on the card. July 26th down there in Plant City, Florida. Main event tip versus Lobo. Tip's already in the gym training. I heard he's already
Nah, I'm
sparring.
sorry. My attorney advised me not to put him on any future cards out of fear that he might fake an injury and try to sue me.
Oh shit. Damn.
Yeah, I can't
Don't
do
these
nothing.
niggas
I'm good. From moving forward, my dealings are done.
see, man? Come on, bros. Stainless, get out the studio, bro. Broker the meeting, bro. Don't drop the disc, bro. Where TBX? Where Jonathan Sims? Where is TBX, bro? Lord, child. How did it go? You bailed out Spider Rico. You got bailed out CYP.
Mm. Well, Nest GTO, Instagram and Twitter. We up out of here. On to the next one. On to the next one. 4 o'clock. We got I Am Saint. Last super chat. Now y'all see how actual boxers feel. Laugh out loud. Talk about slander. Shaking my head. Yeah, man. We out. Peace.